Hello, friends. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Let me turn this down a little bit. Hi. Hi, Yo-Yo. Hi, Bone. Hi, Tangent. Hi, Wirt. Hi, Cinery. Hi, Lozzie_B. Hi, Hammontators. Welcome on in. Hi, Turquoise Evie. Hi, Red Hood Venom. Welcome back. Good to see ya. Let me say hello to everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome. How are we? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Happy Monday. How are we doing today, gamers? How was your weekend? How was your Valentine's Day? What did you get up to? Versiform, hello. Welcome on in. Hi, Bark. Hello. How's the rainy weather? You know, I love putting on the Spirit City lo-fi and putting the rain on just to kind of like trick my brain into it being like a cozy rainy day. We had a little overcast this morning, which was nice. I was doing my yoga and it was like all cloudy. The vibes were excellent. We did jack shit for Valentine's Day. Tangent, that was the same for us. We're currently saving money at the moment, and Valentine's Day stuff is very expensive generally. We had booked a fancy lunch for Valentine's Day, and we decided, you know what, girl, let's just save the money. So we decided to just hang out and vibe. Hi, Krista. New YouTube vid goes hard. Yeah, speaking of which, if you haven't watched the new YouTube video, it is pinned at the top of the chat, or you can go to youtube.com/@verydarian and it'll take you right there. Go check it out. Hunted Saint Valentine like a dog. Did y'all know the actual history of Valentine's Day? It's like something to do with like sacrificing a goat and soaking the skin in like blood, and then they would lightly dab people's faces with the blood-soaked skin of a goat. It was for like fertility or something. Y'all know that shit? I scammed men in The Sims and then killed them. Best Valentine's Day ever. We love to see it. Gonna go watch the new Captain America movie. Have so much fun. Have the best time. Let us know what you think. A few clouds to help reduce the direct sunlight. Exactly. I don't like that direct sun. I am over Australian summer. I'm officially capital O over it. I am ready for, God, what would it be? I guess it would be after summer becomes fall. So I guess it'll be autumn soon here in the land down under. I have an outer stellar. It's a very personal question. Yeah, so romantic. The origins are pretty wild. The only reason I found this out was because I was watching Brittany Broski's podcast, and she likes to do this thing whenever she has a question about something, she'll just Google it and she'll read the entire history of it. So this is like all of my history learning that I'm getting is just through a podcast. Seasons, how do they work? Nobody knows. Magnets, how do they work? Hi, Nix, welcome on in. Sacrifice your goat and rub the blood on your face, bruh. It's Valentine's Day. Wirt, gifted sub redeem. Is this for you, my friend? It sure is. Gifted sub incoming. Watch out. Watch out. From the top rope.
Teammate
there it is.
gained. Very Darian gifted a tier 1 subscription to its third leg.
Enjoy your subby, my friend. Welcome on in. Good to have you. Enjoy your subarooski. Yes, okay, so we have some things to talk about. First and foremost, I've, for some reason, just Googled Valentine's. I've just decided to Google Valentine's. That was something that I did while I was talking to you guys. A couple of things to go over today. First and foremost, there is a new YouTube video. Go watch it. I reacted to Interstellar. I watched Interstellar for the first time, and I reacted to it, and I edited it, and it took so much time to edit because I uploaded it and then it got caught for copyright, and I uploaded it probably like 15 plus times. It was such a bear, but we got it uploaded. It's there, so go check it out. It's not too long. The movie's like 3 hours long and my reaction is only like 20 minutes long. So if you want the TLDR of Interstellar, go check it out. Secondly, Fractal. Woo! We are now officially a Fractal ambassador. So I think if you do !Fractal, it says, check out our hardware partner. Check out our hardware partner, Fractal. Go click on the link. Go check out Fractal. I am officially partnered with Fractal, which is very exciting. We love to see it. We love to see the sponsorships. So shout out to Fractal. Let's fucking go. Too fast to examine your tabs. Go back. It's okay. It's just Twitch, Blue Sky, and Valentine's. Valentine's a fractacitor, if you will. I cried a bit during that 20 minutes and I barely remember the movie. Okay, when I was editing the Interstellar reaction, I was crying through the whole thing. Like every single time I got to the end of the movie, just started weeping while I was editing it as well. It was so good, man. Such a good movie. I really enjoyed it. And when I say like, at the end of the movie, I say like, that feels like a pure cinematic experience to me. I feel like I stand by that. That movie is cinema to me. I've seen Interstellar a handful of times. It gets better each time. I imagine it's one of those movies where you notice more each time you watch it. Hi, Weeb. I have built 4 PCs and all 4 have had fractal cases. Love them. Shout out Fractal. Yeah. To be completely honest with you, fractal cases are beautiful. They're very nice. A lot of them are like Scandinavian inspired. So like there's like wood features on them and it's very clean looking. It's not like your typical like gamer PC case. It's like kind of nice, kind of fancy. They also have chairs. They also have like coolers, PC cooling, and other things, other components, fans, I think. So if you're building a PC, I don't know anything about that. I don't know how to build a PC, but if you need components. Valentine's Day is named after Saint Valentine, who secretly performed marriages for Roman soldiers and their wives during a time when the emperor had made it illegal for soldiers to get married. He was found and martyred for it. Eventually, what you're talking about is an older Roman festival of fertility that influenced Valentine's Day traditions called, is it Lupercalia? Lupercalia? I don't know if it's a hard C or a soft C, as it also occurred in mid-February and involves similar concepts. Yes, you get me. Thoughts on an Interstellar marathon where we watch it 3 times in a row? Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, literally crying and editing, no big deal. Me just like sitting here wiping away my tears. I look over, Laws is like doing her very important lawyer work and I'm just like, hi. Oh shit. Thank you, Bone.
Wishing you luck in your money-saving endeavors, Pookie.
Aw.
Love you so much, and although I haven't been here a long time, I'm so proud of your growth.
Aw.
And congrats on being a new ambassador for Fractal. Balls, 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 balls. Heart, heart.
Balls. Heart, heart. Bone, thank you. Thank you for the $10. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate you. It's very kind of you. The inside of them are great too, super easy to cable manage. Oh, hell yeah. We love that. Yeah, see, if I ever have any concept of what it is to build a PC, I'm using a fractal case, absolutely. Hey, Gallowalloway. I saw that movie when it came out and loved it, but it wasn't until I saw it a month or 2 ago when I saw it again in theaters that it really hit me. I was sobbing within the first 15 minutes. Everything felt so much more impactful knowing what was going to happen, right? And I feel like this is one of those movies that's really good for a reaction because if you've already seen it, which you likely have if you're watching a reaction to it, like the little comments that the reactor is making, like, huh, I wonder if that comes up later, or like, I wonder what that's about, or if they go, I wonder if Matt Damon is in this movie. There's like a sweet dramatic irony to it that is just so good. Dad is crying, going, Murph. Oh, you're gonna make me cry again. I'm actually gonna start crying again. Yeah, Laws needs a new chair, so Fractal, hit me up, you know? St. Valentine would be in favor of LGBT couples. He would. He absolutely would. He believed in marriage. He believed in love. Am I right? Hey, Storm, welcome on in. Interstellar was the first movie I watched in my house. Dead, tired boxes everywhere, TV set up and couch. Bark, that is a wild movie for the first one that you watch in your house. Like, with like a completely empty house, what movie do you watch? Interstellar. I mean, the vibes must have been so immaculate. My buddies and I all saw it opening weekend. We were screaming Murph for months. Murph! Don't let me leave, Murph! Stop, I'm gonna cry. Balls, balls, balls. Had to clear the tension of the goodness. Exactly. Can't be too sincere. Not hashtag sponsored on my end, but good sponsor. Congrats. Yes, I'm so excited. Fractal's a really awesome sponsor, really great partner. Shaking hands. Imagine me shaking hands with a Fractal PC case right now, okay? And maybe there's like a ribbon in front of the case and I cut the ribbon. and everybody claps and I kiss a baby on the forehead. I'm so sad for the day. I'm so excited. Hi, Crane Crane Canada. Welcome back. How you doing? Guess what? Shockingly, Matt Damon is in that movie. He is in 2 space movies. He is in Interstellar, shockingly, but he's also in The Martian. I think he is The Martian. Not really clear. Haven't seen it. When I'm building a PC, it's going to be Fractal, likely because it's pretty and I want something I could carry to other places. Yeah, that's another cool thing about it, is that I was looking through their PC cases, and there's a couple that are really focused on like form factor. So they're not as like big and clunky as some of the other PC cases that you tend to see. There are a lot of PC cases that are just fucking behemoths. They're massive. But I think the Fractal cases are kind of a bit on like a different end of the spectrum. You know, they're kind of more focused for people who want something more aesthetically pleasing, something more simplified, nothing with like a lot of bright colors on it. Just kind of something nice, something classy, you know? The scene where we get the matching shots of the truck driving away and the rocket taking off absolutely kills me. Like, the cinematography of Interstellar cannot be overlooked. There's a point in the reaction where I say something like, this entire reaction is just gonna be me slack-jawed drooling. And that's what it felt like watching this movie. I was just in awe of the entire thing. Like, it was so beautiful, so well done. There were so many beautiful parallels, there was so much symbolism in it, and not to sound too like wankery, but like it was really cool looking at it in like an artistic lens. It was really, really cool. Love that you're a Fractal ambassador. Yes, it makes me so happy. Let's fucking go, guys. I'm fairly certain the first Avenger was the first movie I watched in my apartment. That's such an interesting question. Like, when you move into a new place, if you've moved into a new place, what was the first movie you watched, or the first show that you watched? I feel like it kind of sets the tone for your new place, you know? One thing I noticed playing No Man's Sky yesterday, the portals in it are heavily almost copy-paste of a Stargate teleport, even the animation of the portal projecting outside before turning on. Stargate, is that, I'm gonna sound like a fake nerd. Is that Star Trek? Stargate. That's Star Trek, right? Welcome to the world of being an ambassador. Yeah, the Fractal cases are so pretty. Kissing baby, shaking hands. Is Fractal sponsoring your run for office? Yes, maybe. If you vote for me in 2025. Hi, Llama. Hi, Cactar. Welcome on in, gamers. I got a mid-sized Fractal tower with a glass side that fits both of my water coolers. Love their cases. Look sharp and well designed. Let's go. If Fractal is here checking out the stream, this is a very Fractal positive community. I think I got red wine drunk and watched the TV series Silk, and then maybe sang on my non-furnished floor to Adele. God, that's so real. Such a real experience. Stargate is its own thing, separate from Star Trek. I see. It's its own show. Fake nerds! Hey, Vixalia, good to see you. Not to sound too wankery. When I moved into my apartment, I don't even know what the first thing I watched was. You don't remember? You gotta make it stick out in your memory. Something significant, you know? Hey, Mackie, what's up? Hey, Ziz, welcome on in, gamers. Good to see you. Happy Sunday, happy Monday. Hope you guys are doing well. Looks at my 90-pound glass-sided computer. You can move them? That's an option? The Martian book was quite good. It actually started out as an Amazon ebook sold for 99 cents a copy. Then some big publisher made a deal with the author and a movie deal followed. What? That's actually so sick. What a glow up for The Martian. Have you read it, Ham? It involved priests being anointed with goat blood, as you said, which they would then wash off with wool soaked in milk, cut the goat skin into strips, and they would then whip people with them merrily. Women would often volunteer for this, as it was meant as a rite for both fertility and a blessing for a good pregnancy and birth. And also a part of that ceremony, the Lupercalia, I don't know how to pronounce it. A part of that whole thing was like men and women getting paired off for marriage. Which is so interesting because like it wasn't that long ago, contextually, relatively. So like, how long has love really been a part of marriage? I feel like for a large portion of history, marriage has been like just a transaction, really. 'Twas a time. Stargate SG-1 is the most famous category. Every time y'all were talking about Stargate, I thought y'all were talking about Star Trek. Was a successful sci-fi show. The Stargate movie was pretty good too. Was the origin of it all worth a watch? Oh shit! I should definitely watch it. So Stargate movie. When did that come out? 1994. Hell yeah. Kurt Russell's in it. Yes, girl. And no other actors I recognize, but that's fine. Hey Hop, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Welcome on in. I had a Fractal case from my old case and just got the Fractal North XL for my new one. I love their cases. I love hearing this. I had no idea that so many of us had Fractal cases. That's so epic. Alamo Draft House? What is that? Is that a place to watch The Thing in the theater? Oh my God, that's so lit. I saw the Twilight movie premiere in Alamo Draft House way back. It was fun. You know, I have such a specific memory of when the final Twilight movie came out, Breaking Dawn Part 2, one of my besties at the time was like hugely into Twilight. Like I was also hugely into Twilight, but she was like really fucking into it. And so she had bought us all tickets to this movie theater, but it was like a really fancy theater. We had to drive like an hour to get there. Meanwhile, this is a school night, yeah? And it's a midnight premiere. But not only that, we're marathoning all of the films. So after school, we drive to this theater. We park our asses in these huge recliner, like leather recliner seats. We eat nachos, we eat hot dogs, we eat everything in the concession stand. And we park our asses for like 12 hours of amazing Twilight content. And that's just such a good memory for me. We moved into this house about 23 years ago. There's no way of knowing what the first thing I did was. What, you can't remember 23 years ago? First thing I watched in my apartment was hentai. Okay, maybe we should know less about each other. My first share house, I invited my gal friends over and we played really loud music from my TV on the floor, and Adele was there too. You know, our neighbors that blast music at 3 a.m., maybe that's our karma for that situation. Maybe that's our comeuppance. Addicted to Avowed. Mackie, I'm so excited. How many hours do you have in the game? I'm hearing rumblings that like, yeah, it starts out good, but then the game gets less good as time goes on. And I'm not here for that. I'm just like, my ears aren't ready for that information. They're not willing to accept it. Sorry. Hi, Bagel. Welcome on in. How are you? Good to see ya. How many of us remember what we were doing 23 days ago? I don't remember what I was doing 23 minutes ago. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Priests were naked during this whipping. Hey, yo. Fertility rites are so bizarre and interesting across time and cultures. I love it. I want to do a deep dive on fertility rites. We marry for money, obviously. Nothing has changed. If we're being honest, love probably started playing a part when women started getting rights. A larger part, I mean, yeah, you're probably right, honestly. Close relationship psych class. Yes, marrying for love is very modern, only the last 100 to 200 years, really only the last 50 or so. Since women were able to marry for reasons beyond parent, you know, when they got rights, when women became more than just like an item, you know, a piece of property to be sold. Right, those days. It's a movie theater that serves beer and foods. Started in Austin. Oh, hell yeah. Heard Battlestar Galactica is very much worth a watch. It is. Just be aware they do a lot of wink nudge fuckery, so you got to pay attention, not a multitasking show. That is such good advice. There are some shows where you can multitask, and there are some shows where you definitely cannot. So that is good to know. Tracking down some accolades in Star Trek Online. Let's go. What kind of accolades? Is it like, is that like achievements? 16 hours right now. Hell yeah. Let's go. I saw someone saying that Avowed is like a 30 to 40 hour game. Which is great. I love that. That's a good length for a game. Not every game has to be a million hours long. You know? Sometimes a game can be 30, 40 hours. I'm happy with that. That means that I can play it again and I can do, you know, a different build. I can be a stealth archer next time. And then the next time I'll be something new, like a stealth archer. For Valentine's, me and Connor saw Heart Eyes. Oh, yes, 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 Bone. How was it? It was actually really good. Tell me about this, please. Love was created in 1954 by the Hallmark Company. One woman, please. What a wild concept. That you could just walk into a shop, slam your card down on the table and say, one woman, please. Billy Eichner is still out there doing it. Name a woman. Avowed is a solid 7 out of 10 game. Quite fun and very pretty. Does fall flat in some areas. I am so interested to see more of the writing, because I feel like what I've heard about Obsidian as a company is that the writing is always top notch with these types of games. So I want to know more about this world that we're in. I want to read more lore. I want to see the depths of it, you know? Their achievements, I'm currently on killing a particular enemy group and their ships. I was 1 short on ships before I began. Oh, 1 short. Let's go. You're almost there. 15 hours must be playing on easy and not doing side quests. Oh, did somebody finish it in 15 hours? That seems really fast. Love is a biological emotion and as always played at least a part in the ways in which we choose our mates. Writers and artists of all kinds have made works about love for millennia as well. Marriage, however, was less involved, with love as a means to consolidate wealth and influence, however. Though, with that said, lower classes tended to have more leniency in choice of a partner than the upper class, though only for men for a very long time. Yeah, it's such an interesting concept, isn't it? Oxenfree. I gotta write that down somewhere. Oxenfree is one of those games that it's on that list of games that like I've been wanting to play for like years. It's a supernatural thriller about a group of friends who unwittingly open a ghostly rift. That sounds so fun. Let's add it to the wish list. There's a second one? Yeah, there's a second one. Oxenfree 2, Lost Signals. How do we feel about the sequel? Definitely very cliche. Okay, so this is the movie Heart Eyes. Very cliche at times, standard TV tropes, but also seemed somewhat aware of it and used it to its comedic advantage. There were a few moments where I was like, standard movie bullshit, but most of the time I was laughing at the jokes and rooting for the main characters. 8.5 out of 10. That's solid. Amnesia, Oxenfree, Bayonetta. Some of my favorite games are easily less than 10 hours. Exactly. A game doesn't have to be 100 hours for it to be solid, for it to be good, for it to be worth the money. I read a review of someone saying they beat the main story in 15 hours. They said they bumped down the difficulty. That seems crazy. That seems like way too fast from what I've seen. People saying like, oh, it's a 30 to 40 hour game. 15 hours? Did you completely ignore like half of the game? Because look, we're comparing Avowed to games like Skyrim, to games like New Vegas, where at least for me in my experience playing these games, the joy that I derived from those games was the exploration, was finding this weird niche little side quest that didn't have a huge bearing on the main quest, but it was like a unique character interaction or like a unique area that was like a little hidden side path. I like that. That's what makes me happy, because it feels like this is my journey. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like I have ownership over this exploration, and it makes me feel like it's more of a role-playing experience. Girl with a star earring, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Oxenfree is a hard stream game because the characters talk a lot. Would it be perhaps better for like a recorded playthrough or just kind of like an off-stream thing, do you think? I play it every October. Kind of gives me dark Spielberg vibes, if that makes sense. Yes, it does. Absolutely. Spielberg vibes. Ooh, that intrigues me. Did 260 hours on one New Vegas playthrough. Yeah, I'll spend a little while on it. Hudifus, welcome on in. I probably butchered your name. I'm so sorry. Welcome on in. How you doing? Just beeline to Alduin. Yeah, exactly. Like, did anybody log into Skyrim for the first time and just only do the main quest? I don't think so. I don't think so, babe. Hi, Slappy. You pre-ordered the game. How has your gameplay been? Slappy, personally, I'm having a blast with it. I've been playing like a magic build, so I've been using the wand and the grimoire, and it's really fun. Like, the game is pretty. The combat feels really fun. I haven't had any really glaring like glitches or any issues like that, which I hate to say it, but in today's day and age, a game getting released on Steam, especially early access, Most of the time there's issues, and this game hasn't had issues, which is good, which should be the bare minimum, but it's good. Yeah, it's been running just fine for me. Yeah, hell yeah. I think Avowed is an offshoot of the Pillars games. Yeah. I believe it's in the Pillars of Eternity universe, but instead of it being what, a CRPG, it's a first-person RPG. That's a great message to cut off. Wait, what happened? Dark Spielberg. I hate D. Typing one-handed is messing up these messages. You can't say you're typing one-handed without context for the chat. Come on now. I love the Steam reviews of like 5,000 plus hours, and the review just says, it's okay, I guess. I know, that's my favorite thing, when they have so many hours in a game and they're like, yeah, it kind of sucks. Okay, but babe, you played it for 5,000 hours. Yeah, it gives proper melee boink feels, and the pretty magic spells do shit. And you can quickly switch back and forth between different loadouts as well. So like one of my loadouts is the wand and the grimoire. And then what I also want to do for my other loadout is kind of like a spell sword situation. So if I run out of magic, I can then, you know, dash in there and just start slicing and dicing them with my sword. And that can be fun. I was bored. 5,000 hours. Did you see a trailer for Tides of Annihilation? Looks so awesome. That sounds familiar. What's Tides of Annihilation again? So many games to keep track of. What was this one again? Oh, I saw this on Duck's stream. This is the one that's hot anime girl. Hot anime lady. Right? And is it kind of like Souls-like? Hatsune Miku? Terraria, 1,110.6 hours. The inventory to chest needs work. I have a streamer who just finished Skyrim for the first time. No side quests. Only basic Imperial armor and the Axe of Whiterun. Couldn't kill a frost troll for $1 million. Finished Alduin at merely level 14. That is crazy talk! That is the most unusual Skyrim playthrough, but I respect it. We played Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh yeah, that's right, y'all. This past weekend, did you catch me on Duck's stream? Anybody in the What Up Duck community catch Lozzie B and I on Duck's stream? We played some Monster Hunter Wilds, the beta. Yeah, so it was kind of a pain in the ass to get set up because Loz's laptop couldn't handle running the game, which is probably just the fact that it's, you know, it's not super well optimized at this point because it's just a beta. So what we ended up doing was we did remote play from my PC to Loz's laptop. And it actually worked pretty well. There were a couple of like weird stuttering moments, but I mean, overall, it worked pretty well for remote play. I have 500 hours in Destiny 2. Hate that game. Never make friends with people who only like one game. That's so real. That's so real. She's in Fortnite right now. Yes, let's go Hatsune Miku. I had a friend that became sort of crazy and is no longer a friend, but he had over 2,000 hours in a specific farming simulator game. He had a steering wheel and pedals set up for his tractors and shit. It sounded kind of rad. Love that. I feel like at that point, why not just become a farmer? You could like make money off of it, you know? I mean, I guess the simulation is the fun part because you don't have to actually deal with like touching gross stuff. Put about 800 hours into Halo Reach's OG version. Master Chief Collection has been out for 10 years, so I shudder to think about my hours in that. Oh man, I love Halo. I've played through, I think, most of the Halo games. I don't think I played through the campaign of 4, but I think I played through the campaign of the original Halo, Halo 2, Halo 3, and Reach. I was able to run Wilds beta and it ran fine, but I had some graphical issues in the main hub area. Oh my god, we had the funniest fucking graphical glitch. Hold on, let me find the photo. I think we put it in a group chat. Yeah. So sometimes there's like this polygon glitch that happens in Monster Hunter Wilds. And it happened to Laws.
tell her the props it deserves.
Yes, Koi, welcome on in, gamer. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 22 months of Prime. Thank you for giving Interstellar the props it deserves. It was such a great experience. I loved watching that. I loved watching that movie. It was a great movie. It made me really, really kind of... It opened my eyes to what I could really expect from a blockbuster movie. You know what I mean? Like, we can expect so much more out of these movies. They can deliver so much. A truly cinematic experience. Looks like a Grammys outfit. I may have seen you, Cinery. May have seen you. You saw the new Captain America movie. How was it? Tell us about it. PS1 Monster Hunter vibes. I've done a playthrough of Fallout 4 where I just do the main quest, no sides, and as few quests as possible. 18. But that was many years into it. It was a fun experience. Yeah, as like a challenge playthrough, I could see that. Like if you've played a bunch of the side quests, if you've done lots of playthroughs and you're like, huh, I kind of want to have a unique experience for this playthrough. I see that. But like, man, playing through Skyrim your first time and not doing any of the side quests, like it's so foreign to me. That's so different from my experience with Skyrim. Did I play Mass Effect? So Mass Effect is actually one of the games that I have not played. One of the major RPGs that I have not played yet, but hopefully one day soon. Not you looking at the numbers and letters. Christopher Nolan throwing out bangers. Yeah, and apparently he's doing the Odyssey next, which is very exciting. 7 out of 10 for the Captain America movie. I think critics are being way too harsh on it. I think we could still also be in that kind of era with Marvel burnout, where we're just kind of burnt out from superhero movies, you know? So it could be a little bit of that carrying over. I know, fake gamer for real, not playing Mass Effect. Do you think you like RPGs? Yeah, Cinery, it was so much fun. Thank you for hunting monsters with us. It was a fun time. If you want a fair and balanced movie critic, check out Very Darian Reviews. Go to youtube.com/@VeryDarian. The black hole in Interstellar was based on a mathematical model designed by a computer scientist from NASA. The CG from the movie moved forward scientific simulation, turns out. She was dead on. That's so sick. That kind of sends like a chill down my spine reading that. Because what I said in my review, I think I said something like, I want to see a dramatic interpretation of what it would look like to fly into a black hole. Just because like that's something that is so far beyond what is capable of, you know, what humans are capable of in our current state, that I don't care if it's realistic or not. I just want to see it happen. I just want to see the cool thing. I want to see cool science, man. So I really enjoyed it. But the fact that it's actually kind of like realistic, you can find that on certain websites. Yeah, go to Goatsy. Don't go to Goatsy. Don't do that. Mass Effect might give you Interstellar vibes if that helps you complicate your decision-making process. Hey, selfie command. I'm excited for James Gunn's Superman movie. Oh, yes. Yes. Laws and I are so stoked for that. I've not seen any other Superman movies. So this is going to be my first one, and I'm very excited for it. It looks really sick. Yeah, advertise that channel. Let's get those views to a million. Yeah, the channel's monetized now. So go watch the video. Every time you click on the video, every time you watch it, I get a fraction of a penny. Go check it out. Go to Goatsy, but I just got here. What's on Goatsy? He said confidently. Don't do it. Don't Google it, guys. It's a butthole. I'll save you the click. It's a butthole. I don't care if it's realistic. I just want to be gobbled by a black hole. Have you played the game Observation? I'm on observation duty? Or is there a different one? Welcome on in, Memphis. Welcome, Binary. Good to see you, pals. It's much more than a butthole. Oh, more than a butthole. More than a butthole. More than a butthole. The Gulf of Goatsy. Now that's, I can get behind that. Now that name I can get behind. More than a butthole. More than a butthole. Yeah, anyway, hey guys. No, it's actually called Observation.
Oh my god, another anus.
It's a sci-fi thriller uncovering what happened to Dr. Emma Fisher and the crew of her mission through the lens of the station's artificial intelligence, Sam. That looks sick. How have I not heard of this? Came out in May 2020. Oh, that sounds so cool. What wallpaper did I land on? Well, in order for me to show you that, that means I have to show you my desktop. Which is kind of a scary experience for me. Hold on. I don't think there's anything wrong with my desktop. I think everything's fine. Yeah, okay. Nothing I need to hide from you. Here you go. This is my wallpaper. It's to convince my brain that it's actually cooler here than it actually is. You made a magic build. Any other murder methods? Yeah, so I was kind of experimenting. At first they give you a mace. Yeah, it's animated. It's got little snow. It's nice and cozy. I like it. And it changes also with the time of day. So during the day, it's obviously a bit brighter, and at nighttime it like dims a little bit and gets a bit darker. It's pretty. Is your D&D character sheet on your desktop? Okay, so it starts you off with like a mace, right? And then you get the option to use like a dagger. The dagger is really, really fun. Love the dagger. And then, so I've been kind of experimenting with different weapons. They're all really fun. I would say you really can't go wrong. Just like try out everything that you want. Every murder method is correct. Duck's desktop is crazy. Duck's desktop is so disorganized, but you know what? It's one of those things where I think he knows where everything is, so I guess it is organized. Hey, Elmac, welcome on in. Hey, Leon, hello. Right? I would love to be there right now. I would love to be there in the snow. That would be so nice. What's up with that off-track betting link? So the proverbial 2 cents is us, where your entire YouTube paycheck. Every sub is 100 times what YouTube will give you for that video. Exactly. Exactly. One day you'll organize it. I mean, it's fine. You can zoom in, you can take a look. I ain't got, like, there's just a new folder here. Nothing's in it. That's so chaotic. Just learned what goatsy is. I told you not to Google it. I told you not to look it up, man. I have to force myself not to default into my preferred Skyrim builds. Is it Stealth Archer, or do you have a different build? See, I always go Spell Sword. And guess what I'm doing in Avowed? Motherfucking Spell Sword. I want to cast spells, but I also want to have a cool sword. Everyone in those homes can't get out and are starving. Yeah. Is anybody snowed in right now? Shield and destruction magic? Yes. I love that so much. You guys couldn't hear this on Friday, so I made a clip of it. Check out this clip. What up, Duck, streaming Monster Hunter Wilds. What is?
Monsters.
Yeah, look at you little monsters. You're so cute.
My flesh counterpart doesn't say it nearly enough, so I gotta do it for him.
Level
Darian
4
and
hype
Lazi are very
train.
important to me,
Level-
and I love them very much. I would not like the
Level
me
4
that
hype.
would exist without
Level
them.
4.
Pee pee poo poo bingo watermelons.
Monsters.
Yeah, look
Us
at you
just
little...
being fucking nuisances in the background. Us in the background just being like, balls!
Hello there.
Aw, that's sweet. We loved being on Duck's stream. It was so much fun. You can't tell me not to Google things, Darian. I am literally reading every book to ever be banned anywhere because I yearn for knowledge. As you should. Amen. Oh, you know what movie I'm excited for? Mickey 17. That new Robert Pattinson movie where he plays like a clone, or there's like different clones of him, and he signs up to basically die in a bunch of different ways, and he keeps getting brought back to life. And then 2 of the clones are still alive. The clone doesn't get killed, and then he's still alive. So there's multiple versions of him that are still alive. And I feel like it's going to be like weird sci-fi vibes. Darian, a nuisance. Never. Hey, Saber, welcome back. Hi, Witcher, welcome on in. Stealth Archer, bah! I'm winded in. Does that count? What's the wind like? Storm gets here on Tuesday. Gonna suck. Make sure y'all are stocked up on mac and cheese. Tom, thank you for the 25 months. Hiya. How you doing, Tom? Good to see you. I'm a bit snowed in, but not enough feet of snow to actually shut stuff down. But a bit of snow, that's kind of cozy. That's kind of nice. It's a cute deranged. I agree. My Animal Farm thoughts are in the Discord, very heavy, so I won't talk about it here, though. Yes, if you have read Animal Farm and you would like to discuss with Bone, make sure you head to the books channel in the Discord, in the Discordo. Hi, Dave. Welcome on in. Daz. The Daz? It's me. Hello. The Dave? Welcome on in. Bone, who are you redeeming this for? Oh, is this for you? Wow. No subscription? Just chilling over there without a subscription, handsome? Team Edward wasn't even worth it.
Darian gifted a tier 1 subscription to Bone Collection.
The single hand typing strikes again. I'm so old. I read Animal Farm 40 years ago. Literally, Bone's been messaging me about it, and I'm like, girl, I read this book in high school. I have smoked many a marijuana since then. This brain does not remember it, babe. This brain does not remember shit about Animal Farm. I know it was about the Russian Revolution, but that's about it. Hi, Nezo. Welcome on in. There's a new Animal Farm movie coming out soon. Oh, shit. Really? Yes. Hi, Archangel. It literally went out just a few minutes ago. Oh, the sub did? Did you get hit with any ads? Or did we pick you up before the ads swooped in? I'm guessing that the wind kind of blows. It was warm and rainy earlier, so all the snow melted, but now it's cold and windy. It's heckin' windy! Drug. Not even once. It will kill your brain. 2 leg bad, 4 leg good. Robert's already been Batman now. He can be multiple other superheroes that have been cloned, like Spider-Man and Superman. The Robert Pattinson verse. I'm so here for that. I want to see it. I want to see that Mickey 17 movie. When does it come out? Mickey... I'm still getting used to this keyboard, but it's so nice. I love the ASMR from it. Mickey 17 release date. 6th of March, 2025. It's in a few weeks. 6th. Like 2 weeks or so. Excellent. Beautiful. I need to put that observation game on my wish list. Hold on. Observation. It looks really cool. I like sci-fi stuff, and it looks kind of spoopy. Could be good for Spooptober, Scaretober. The snowplows keep making huge piles of snow everywhere, so the landscape changes a lot all the time here. Whenever people talk about snowplows, I always think of that scene in Jack Frost. Nobody watches Jack Frost. Jack Frost is that movie with Michael Keaton where he gets turned into, spoilers, he gets turned into a snowman. And there's always that scene that I think of where he's just standing there and he's trying to make his way to his son's hockey game, but he's a snowman. Such a ridiculous premise for a movie. And anyway, a snowplow comes by and just covers him with snow, and he's like, typical, or something like that. And I'm just like, yeah, that would be the life of a snowman. So real. I love it too. I love it. I grew up watching that movie. It also makes me cry like a baby. Hi, freakish. I've been spoiled. I found that as an adult, reading these stories hit so much harder than they did in high school, though. Yeah, it's a combination of things, right? Like, I think it's the fact that our frontal lobes are not fully developed when we're in high school. You know, brain development is huge. But on top of that, I think as we get older, we have life experiences that we can draw upon. Like when you're 14, 15 years old, you haven't hopefully experienced too much trauma, too much adversity in your life. And so your frame of reference isn't as diverse as maybe it should be. And then as we get older and we have, you know, these more varied, the saxophone, more varied experiences, I feel like we have more knowledge to draw upon, more experiences to draw upon, so things can kind of impact us a bit more intensely, right? I definitely relate to that. Yeah, Cinery! It always makes him cry because, I'll let you in on a little secret, it always makes him cry because of the song Landslide. That song fucks him up. It fucks me up too. It's a great song. Jack Frost's cover of Wanna Build a Snowman is a very different song. I remember the existence of that movie, didn't watch it. Y'all, it's a good Christmas movie. I would recommend Jack Frost. Michael Keaton's in it. Fucking the guy from Game of Thrones is in that. The King Man. The guy who plays the king in like the first 5 episodes. Hi, Roller. Thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back. He is also in that. I saw him in Jack Frost first. So when I saw him in Game of Thrones, I was like, that's the guy from Jack Frost. That's not the order that that's supposed to happen in. You're not meant to know him more from a weird offshoot Christmas movie than you are Game of Thrones, Darian. Turned into a snowman, you say? Time for some hot frosty rewatch me, thanks. RoarXD. What's hot frosty? Llama, what have you done? What's hot frosty? Oh, God. It's one of those damn Hallmark movies. Oh, it's the lady from Mean Girls, and it's one of them Hallmark Christmas movies, and I imagine he's a snowman or some shit. I should watch this for my reaction channel. I should watch this. Truly. Note to first-time viewers, the Snowman movie does not exist. It's all in Daz's mind. Just pretend you saw it to perpetuate the lie and keep Daz sane. Not to be confused with the horror movie of the same name that came out months earlier, A Lot of Scarred Kids. Oh, that's right. We talked about this, didn't we? The horror movie. Yeah. There's a Jack Frost horror movie that came out in 1997. Not talking about this one. Not talking about this shit. No, thank you. That's horrific. Hey, not your mom. I appreciate your intelligence and your emotional intelligence. No, you. That one guy from Game of Thrones, you know. Okay, that's really scary, actually. I don't want to look at it. Okay, we'll see you soon, Yo-Yo. We'll miss you. Snow Dad is better than No Dad. High Roller, I'm 99% sure that they wrote the entire movie of Jack Frost, not the horror one, around that one line. Snow Dad is better than No Dad. I think they wrote an entire script around that line. Robert Baratheon, that's the one. Are you talking about Bobby B, the greatest king Westeros has ever seen? The only reason I said first 5 episodes was because I've only seen the first 5 episodes. So I wasn't sure if something happened to him. I imagine at some point something does happen to him because in Game of Thrones, everyone dies. Try the Sandman series. It's been banned for not being family friendly enough, and as a comic book, it's supposed to be. It's the High Emperor of comics. I really couldn't keep up as a youngster. Oh, hell yeah. What horrible thing should I say to feel the wrath of Automod? You know, the world is your oyster. There were 2 films named Jack Frost that came out the same year. One was a horror, which was really funny. The other was a comedy, which was really horrifying. Dude, okay, this horror one, no thanks. Really scary. I hate to pull rank, but my girl cat is named Stevie. I think Stevie is such a cute name. I think it's a very good name. It all started with Ghost Dad, with Bill Cosby, and I'm sure there's no way that movie aged poorly at all. Yeah, aged like milk. Oh, wait, I think I missed messages. Hold on. Sometimes I remember that I missed a message, and then I have to scroll up to find it again. How far have I gotten into Avowed? Well, thank you so much for asking. Beautiful segue. I have played 4.9 hours. So 5 hours-ish of Avowed. I really like it so far. I'm very happy to get back into it. I'm very excited. I've been wanting to play it all weekend long, so I'm so ready. I am parked.
A new hand touches the beat.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's been some stuff coming out about Neil Gaiman in like the past couple of months, which is really, really unfortunate. Really gross. Yeah, very sad. Hey, Sparks, welcome on in. Yeah, 5 hours of Avowed is about 1.3 hours for people with an attention span. Just, you know, take all of that into account.
I am hither.
I am
For a
hither
long time.
for 29 months. Hey, Sparks, welcome back. Thank you for the 29 months. Oh my God, Koi, thank you for the biddies.
Thank you!
A pink scooter for Darian
Pink
would also
scooter.
be a beautiful segue.
Beep, beep. Koi, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, pal. I appreciate you. Have we been doing more magic, ranger, warrior, or a mix? So
Hype train started.
Aw, thanks for the hype train, guys. Thank you, thank you. I've mostly been doing magic. So I've mostly been doing like wand and grimoire, which is really, really fun. I love the wizard fantasy. It makes me so happy. But I also want to be like a spell sword. So I think I also, for my my alternate loadout, I think I want to do like a dagger or a sword. Maybe with a shield? I don't know. Ziggy Stardubs, welcome on in. Good to see ya. I made my dude a magic gunner. Okay, tell me about that. What do you mean by gunner? Pink Segway Fund! The magic effects look pretty cool. I like them. And I feel like there's going to be so many more once I get to like upgrade in the tree and like the skill tree. Thank y'all for the hype train. That's so lovely. All right, should we hop into this game? Should we get going? I'm excited. Hey, I'm sorry. Pistols? There's guns? They got a Glock in this game? All right, let's cancel Spirit City. And let's play some heckin' Avowed. Let's do it. Time for some gaming. They're flintlocks. Okay. Yeah. So kind of more like, I imagine what guns are like in D&D, you know? More fantasy guns, right? Generating shaders. Let's do the generating shaders dance.
Here we go.
And we've shaded everybody. This stream community is my favorite. These days, you're the only streamer I really watch anymore. I never have the time, but I make sure I have time to be here. Sparks, that's gonna make me cry. That's very kind. Thank you, Sparks. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you hanging out. That means the world to me. I have a magic flintlock pistol in my offhand and a magic sword in my right hand, and my other weapon loadout is a wand with a greater grimoire. I saw another streamer, Fennec. Some of y'all probably know her. She is an amazing gamer, an amazing streamer. But I saw she was doing like double blades, double like spell blades, like fire blades, and I was like, how do I get that? I want it. How do I get that? I need it. I'm gonna do book and pistols, spells and shells. Hell yeah. No worries, Slappy. Enjoy, my friend. We'll see you next time. I hope you enjoy the game. Bring back Hamster Dance in 2025.
Butts.
Butts. Koi, thank you for the biddies, pal. I appreciate you. All right, time for the glasses to go on. And I brought back the clear glasses. I saw a clip of me the other day with my clear glasses on, and I was like, where are those glasses? I used to have those. Where are they now? I found them. They were on my vanity. Haven't worn them in like a year. Gay skeleton. Had to make sure Connor had his headphones in because he's trying very hard to avoid Avowed spoilers until he can actually play when it comes to Game Pass. That's so relatable. Ow. Oh, I just hurt my hand so bad. Oh my God. When did that desk get there? Holy shit. Ow. Okay. I would also like to have flaming hands. Amen. Bring back Hamtaro. Have I ever broken a nail? Absolutely. I used to, if you'd believe it, back in high school, I used to get acrylic nails. I used to get like really long, sharp acrylic nails. I feel like that was a lifetime ago. Like the sensation of having long nails now literally makes me ill, but I used to get super long nails. And if I would ever like, you know, I remember one time when I was working at Forever 21, we had to move like a lot of hangers a lot of the time. So you'd have to move like big chunks of clothes. And I was trying to put the clothes, all of the hangers back onto the rack at one time. And I was doing this and my nail got caught and it just snapped. It was the worst pain. Oh my God. I was like, I crumpled into a ball on the ground in the middle of that Forever 21. Are you still playing on your Logitech keyboard? I am. Keep your eyes peeled for a TikTok about this keyboard coming to your screen soon. Yeah, it hurts so bad. I crumpled into a ball on the ground and I was like, ah. Meanwhile, just like random shoppers are walking past me. They like step over me. They're like, could you move out of the way? The combat can be pretty great. It's pretty challenging too. I had to get used to dodging. I wish I could have 3 loadouts so I could have a parry loadout. Oh, that's such a good idea. A parry loadout? That's kind of legit. A literal hung nail. Had to do that for Burlington Coat Factory. You just brought me back. I forgot that Burlington Coat Factory was a place. So, welcome back. We are playing more Avowed today. This is Kai. This is our friend Kai. He is an amphibian person, and he's really nice. He's super chill. He's got his titties out. We love to see it. What are we doing? Enter the city of Paradise. All right, so we got to get into the city somehow. I think it's over here. Remind me what we look like. Are you ready? Are you ready? GLAMOROUS, yeah, first class. So to remind you of our character, this is Professor Finkelbutt, shortened from Finkelbottom only because of character limit. Otherwise, he would be Professor Finkelbottom. Somehow I think crumbling into a ball when working at Forever 21 is a very regular thing. Yeah, more common than you may think. Your pain is not very customer service of you. Hey, Rubber Legs, welcome on in. Man is straight out of Avatar. Amen. Got his middies out, his man titties. Hi, Carrie, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day, pal. It's good to see you. Speaking of throwbacks, I was not ready. I don't think anyone's ready for Professor Finkelbutt. Hi, everybody.
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival.
It me.
So eager to make a name for herself.
The whole chin is a mustache. Not the middies. I was not expecting that, but at the same time, I wouldn't expect anything else. Yeah, I feel like we had DeBarros came in here, and DeBarros hasn't been here in a hot minute. But DeBarros came in and was like, "What freak of nature did you make today, Darian?" I was like, that's so fair. You have to expect when I start a new game and it has a character customization screen, I'm going to make a freak of nature. The second I turn on stream and I see Finkelbutt in all their glory. Amazing. Just brightens your day, doesn't it? Hi, welcome to Forever 21. Get the fuck out. Man, sometimes I really wanted to say that. I'm not going to lie. There were times, so we closed at like 10 p.m., right? People would walk in at 9:55. I wanted to say, hi, welcome to Forever 21. Get the fuck out. You're going to come in here drunk as hell and you're going to mess up all the clothes that I just folded. Anyway, moving on. I'm not salty about it, I promise. Who are you? Do we have a problem? If you're looking for the ambassador, I already found him. I'm going to say, do we have a problem?
We have a problem, all right. And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, it's usually an invitation to trouble.
That's what I'm
And not
saying.
as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Thank God we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. The plague carrier.
Me?
A
Looking
blight in our
freaky?
fair city.
How dare you? I look beautiful. Get Star Trek Online somehow show her the character generator options for Star Trek Online.
I love him.
Maybe we should have a character creation day where I just create a bunch of horrible abominations in various games. I hate to say it, but Rosie Rumham could beat the absolute fuck out of Finkelbutt. Okay. Walk with me, talk with me, okay? Think about it. I make a whole bunch of weird creatures in character customization. I somehow put them all into a WWE game. I make them wrestle. And the weirdest abomination comes out on top and wins the WWE championship. S7 accuracy, welcome on in. Is this game good and worth it? Well, gamer, I suppose it's a bit subjective. But for me, I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a great time with it. I love the Skyrim vibes of this game. I love the exploration. I love the different builds that you can do. I love the fact that I can be a wizard, that I can cast spells. I'm having fun. I like it a lot. Daz out here making Mary Shelley turn over in her grave. If you do that, you have to start with Oblivion. Who did we make in Oblivion? What was our Oblivion character's name again? Once in a blue moon, 21. Oh yeah, Crunchwrap. Yeah, Crunchwrap. What was it? Fuck. Crunchwrap Taco Bell. Taco Bell Crave Box. That's what it was. We come up with the weirdest names. I love that about us. If there is a plague in these lands, you are a symptom and I am the cure.
Boss, she's trying to bewitch us with weird words.
Shut up, Todd. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
Yeah, doing
No
great.
one
Doing
brings
great,
the plague
guys.
into my
Proud of
town,
you.
Outlander.
Welcome back,
No
Yo-Yo.
one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Are they really gonna kill me? Are they really gonna try to kill me right now? Bunger, bunger, bunger. Hey, Pod, you're no killer. Get out of here and I'll let you off with a warning.
Pod isn't going anywhere. Are you, kid?
I don't know.
Scram, kid.
Everyone stop talking to me like I'm a child. I'll fight you both if I have to.
All right.
That's the spirit, kid.
All right. Here we
Get the
go.
envoy first. We'll settle this after.
There's one intelligence between these two
Let's make it
NPCs.
quick. You're not the only one with places to be.
Really?
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Really? All right. Fire! Hiya! Hell yeah. Woo! You didn't have to die, Pod. You didn't have to die like that. You could have lived. You could have been a contender. But no, you had to go and ruin it. Ooh, we will pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adiran ambassador, their daily schedule, their preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interest and everything has a price. Ooh, very some spimptious. That went way different than how I did it. Tell me everything. Okay, that quote is weirdly on topic. I just disintegrated her. I had to do it to her. Wait, is she actually? Oh, she's actually disintegrated. I cremated her. All right, well. Back to adventuring, I suppose. I convinced the guy to run away. She wanted to fight, so she died. Damn, I should have clicked the second option. He didn't like that I was talking to him like a child.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Gods be with you, envoy. Good afternoon. Gods be with you, good afternoon. Gods be with, good afternoon. Gods be with you, envoy. This is the banner of Cadnua, a fine castle in the Eastern Reach. Not so fine anymore, is it? According to legend, one of the gods destroyed it. Then the lord or lady returned from the dead, seeking vengeance.
Welcome to paradise.
That's one of my favorite things to do in video games is start a conversation with someone and just walk away while they're talking. I feel like that's canon for my character. Ah, cremator? I hardly know her. Happy Avowed week. Welcome on in, Aaron. Yes, we're playing Avowed all week long because I am horribly addicted. And all I want to do is play this freaking game, man. If I get tired of it, if I get sick of it and I'm like, ooh, I'm pulling at the walls of my enclosure, then maybe we'll play some Sims 2. I do way more cooking in this than I thought I would do to save money on potions. Yeah, see, I feel like I'm going to have to do that because I keep running out of essence. And I don't have nearly enough essence potions.
Envoy.
Hello? Can't have shit in Detroit. I step into the city, immediately get shot. Pillars of Eternity. Oh shit, I'm tripping hard. That potion I took, I think there was something in it. Yeah, can you guys come res me? Guys, please res me. Please. Groot? No, not Groot.
You should not be here. You should be
Nobody
free.
wants me.
Oh, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Is this the dream visitor? Yeah, it's giving Baldur's Gate. Hey, Hops, welcome on in. It's me when I'm already drunk and I hit the pen too hard while listening to Daft Punk. Their Discovery album? Absolutely. That's Lindsay Lohan from Parent Trap. Oh, yes, I always get her confused. Finally, I'm the Dragonborn. I'm gonna call you not Groot. You again, you'd better not be the reason I'm wherever this is. You're asking me, I don't even understand what just happened. Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison.
So like limbo?
We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in one.
The DMV.
Feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
Holy ghost of Whitney Houston. I love you, Whitney Houston. Why are they kind of hot though? What does that say about me? Look, we could break it down. What got held in automod? Gallowalloway added permitted term apparently that got held by automod. Don't want to know why. Let's do a psychoanalysis of why this person's kind of hot. Hi bees, welcome on in. You finished your first playthrough of Avowed today? Holy shit, you finished the game? I would love to know, obviously without spoilers, I would love to know what your thoughts were. Did you enjoy it? Yeah, freakish. I imagine getting into this game, if you know the Pillars of Eternity lore, is like super fucking cool. So this is the Beyond. My soul feels like it's floating.
This place does not matter. The branches of your life were pruned.
This place.
An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
I guess there are worse ways to go. Hopefully the next life is kinder to me and my killer, whoever they are.
They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why?
I am Professor Finkelbutt. I'm kind of chill like that. There's no point in hanging on to anger. All I can do is move on.
Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are
Oh, fuck.
But we can help you.
Okay. So what's the deal? You're gonna cut me.
Send you back.
Okay, so what's the deal? What's the
Just
catch?
once.
Other than not really vibing much with the companions, I loved it. Pillars of Eternity 2 is one of my favorite CRPGs ever, so this was a no-brainer. If I get really into this lore, I'm probably going to play Pillars of Eternity. I'm pretty sure we have it. The Beyond. Now that's a movie you need to react to? What's The Beyond? I haven't heard of that. Jet from Avatar. Can run through the main story without much exploration in like 20 hours. Yeah, see, I love a side quest. I love an exploration. You know what I mean? I love exploring all the little nooks and crannies. Professor Finkelbutt, master of just vibing through life. Honestly, just chill out, man. Leon, thank you for lurking. That's not creepy. That's the whole point. I appreciate you, pal. It's an 80s Italian horror movie. You've piqued my interest. I did run into side quests that I couldn't complete. They were broken. Oh, so early access kind of vibes. Like, not entirely finished, kind of buggy. What do you mean? Send me back how? But what about you? There must be a way we can get you out too. Oh. Honestly, there has to be a catch. I want to say that, but I also want to say number 2. Help me, guys. 2 or 3? Pillars of Eternity 2 has a free DLC with Vox Machina, Portraits, and Voices. Oh, that's right. They talked about that in one of the episodes of Critical Role. I completely forgot about that. Oh, thank you, Freakish. I appreciate that. 2, 3. My buns are too thick. Darian in 2023. Amen, brother. An Italian horror? You mean Luigi's Mansion? We got 2 2s and 2 3s. Has to be a catch. What's it gonna cost me?
We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help
Tutus?
us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us.
Okay, Whitney
into our
Houston, I will help
minds.
you.
You must find us. Free us from our prison.
Deal. I'll find you. Just give me a trail. Doesn't seem like I have a choice. Yeah, honestly, I don't.
Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you.
Whoever you are, thank you.
You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Yeah, cool, cool, great, love that. Gah! Hate being birthed, man. Shit sucks. Oh my god, look at Kai. Look how sad him is. Him was so sad. Oh, stop it. Look at him.
You're awake?
What
Thank
the
the gods.
fuck?
For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
I'm a zombie. Zombie. What happened to me? All I remember is pain in the voice. Slow down. Who are you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry about all the trouble. Sorry about that, darling.
You're alive. Somehow. That's what counts.
Yes, you know, I do
Glad to
tend to
see
do
you
that
with
from
us.
time to time.
I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but
The wheel.
I brought you here just in case.
Why is the wheel
If
green?
anyone
What's
can work
the
a
wheel?
miracle, it's the Viana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Something I have to talk about. Him head pointy. Him head have a little point on it, like a ridge, like a fish ridge. Just had to talk about it. Anyway, is the ambassador safe? So who killed me? Yeah, who killed me? Did you go find them?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador
Trees,
and his
bitch.
guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Girl, let it go. It's okay. I'm alive now. What do you think? I love a cheesy horror movie. Those are my favorite. Like B movies. Not the B movie. You like jazz? No, like cheesy B movies. Love those. I used to watch so many of those with Duck back in the day.
Don't you dare give me a hint.
I love your quotes. There's so many bizarre ones there. There was an in-game book that explained the wheel. Hell yeah. The wheel's important lore. Not sure what has been discussed in-game. Let's see. I think Barath's wheel. The wheel refers to the cycle of reincarnation. Barath, goddess of cyclical death, churns departed souls. Do we think that that was Barath who was talking to us? No, because they were trapped too, whoever they were. Churns departed souls through the process of cleansing and rebirth so they might live again. Maybe. Can we indoctrinate the children? My God, these are deranged quotes. We need to start quoting more, I think. It's been too long since we quoted. Envoy, you died. Yeah, it's cool. My gang picked up the reboot and hit up the van. No big deal. I'm a dense motherfucker. Okay. I know. It's amazing.
Don't get too excited. When you play with life and death, there are bound to be consequences.
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange?
Yeah.
Other than coming back from the
Your
dead?
booty might become even more voluptuous.
That depends on a few things.
Voluptuous. There's no
hallucinations?
M in that word, I don't
Likely.
think.
Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Past lives? Yes, yes. Hey. Hey, Professor. Hey, babe. How you doing? Forgot you were there. Hi. Hey, McCrackle, welcome on in. There's no M in delicious either. When has that stopped you? Damn. Damn. Came for my ass. Shit, Toaster, you have a point. Shit. There's this person I follow who has been taking her 19-year-old dachshund. She calls her camping dog all the way across the country. Oh, R.I.P. camping dog. 21 Bork salute. R.I.P. I'm hiding. I'm hiding in the stink. Hey, that's a recent one. Clear your throat loudly. Yes.
Ah, look at us. Rambling on like you're still a
I
bloody
love
corpse.
him. I love
This
him.
is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
Okay. Love a good self-jump scare. An icon. A legend. The moment, truly. They are the moment. We love you, Professor. Bagel, thank you for the streak, pal. I appreciate you. What the fuck is that? Darian, first seeing Azora in Ocarina of Time. Rude, but fair. I think that's accurate. Rude, but fair. Because why do they look like that, you know? A feat none have yet achieved.
I don't blame you for your misgivings, but Runid is the real thing. Go and see for yourself.
What is
A
that
watcher examines
from?
the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
A watcher. Watchers are rare individuals blessed or cursed with the ability to interact with the dead and see into the realm between life and death. Some watchers are driven mad by their gift while others struggle to live normal lives. So it sounds like overall probably not a super positive thing to deal with. I guess I'll try anything once.
Your confidence is appreciated, Envoy. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up
You
in the
were a
hills.
watcher in Pillars 1 and 2.
But avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan.
I hate
I'll
charlatans.
send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Thank you.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
You've given me a lot of directions. I only need an intellect of 1 to say that.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you.
Nope.
Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
He said, I know my way around. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Almost was a hamster dance. Nearly. I took an ibuprofen and drank a glass of milk so my headache will go away and I'll shit my pants. The world feels more balanced. Yeah. It's like, you know, when you stub your toe and then, you know, you kind of like pinch yourself to distract yourself from the pain of stubbing your toe. Same vibe. Make you shit yourself so you forget about the headache. Go for boom boom. Sometimes when you've been live for 3 days, you just do things. Darian, 2-year partner anniversary. Amen. What would Professor Finklebutt sound like? Not so fast. What's your stake in all this? Something like that. Nope. Hey, Zeppi, welcome on in. What's your stake in all this? I appreciate the help, Kai.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder,
I
the
could make
better
so
for
many
everyone.
jokes, Kai. I'm so sorry.
We should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Girl, as if I know. As if I know what happened to me. I talked to Lindsay Lohan for a few minutes and then I came back. She was wild.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
About me?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that... It wasn't a tree? Oh, it made sense at the time.
Fucking Groot, man.
I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last. Got in a fight with the Adirian guards. I started it. They finished it.
Yeah, that makes sense. God damn, that's a lot of blood. Holy shit, is that ballerina shoes? Nice. What's that? Hey, Arcane, welcome back. Thank you for the streak, pal. Hi, Deep Fried Gamer, welcome back. Boop, boop, boop. This game takes place, I think, 3+ years after the second Pillars of Eternity. My steak, usually medium rare. Could this be the first one I play and still enjoy it, or would there still be stuff I'm confused about because I don't know the lore? I haven't played the Pillars of Eternity games, so I'm going into this kind of blind. But it does seem like with all of the lore elements that they talk about, there is like a glossary that can kind of explain everything to you in case you don't have that context. Steak. A tree, but it wasn't a tree. So Groot. Do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an animancer, and if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety. A friend. So, she was told to bring me back from the dead. Compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Edir, if my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the republics just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. What was that? Can I eat? Thank you. What that? Liviana. Emerald Stair is not the same without you. My animancers are in desperate need of guidance. I understand why you left, but your talents are wasted on that nest of vipers. When you've had enough of healing the body, come back to us and work on healing the soul. Ignacy Vidaro, governor of Fior Mes Iverno. I imagine that's the accent that they have. They said go upstairs, but I think I'm blind because I don't see stairs. Professor Heimerdinger. She is really giving Heimerdinger. Big time. Oh, is it that way? I think it's this way. Hi, Eldritch. Welcome on in. How you doing?
Could I speak with you for a moment?
Of course! Oui, oui!
You're that godlike, the Adirian envoy.
Yes, oui, oui!
You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle route, right?
You clearly want something from me. What is it? That was me, yes. Why? Narrow your eyes. Where did you hear that?
Well, the conversation went something like, did you hear an Adirian envoy was killed at the gate? What? Really? Yes, a godlike. She saves the ambassador from the strangle route. And so on.
Well, maybe I did. Oui. Always glad to provide some entertainment.
I'm sorry. That came out wrong. I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirians, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
Hey, why not? I can try. What does a Valian care for some unlucky Adirians? I can try.
Galarde. Loffled
The
and
fuck does
Gladwine
that
came here
mean?
about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Idirans.
A Valian expression of approval meaning excellent or brave or defiant. Gilarde!
They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Do you have a problem with more Adirans coming to Paradis?
Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in,
Oh!
Loffled and Gladwine
Interesting.
started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting
Makes me
old
feel like a
faces, it
lot
was
less
only
like
a
helping
matter
you.
of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
I'm not sure why you think I can help with that.
Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that
So
can
why can't you
restore
go get 'em?
Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks.
Oh.
But for the Adiran envoy,
Okay.
for the hero who braved
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Agrasima. A Valian expression of gratitude. Is that them there, one of them fetch quests? I spent all day on my first playthrough of The Outer Worlds. What did you think? I would love to hear your thoughts. I'm a big fan of that game. I really like Outer Worlds. Biggest issue with the pre-release games, we don't know much of the cast of the voice actors still. Yeah, true. Who plays this character? No fucking clue, man. There are no official credits yet. She wants me to go collect drugs. I'm on it. Sounds good, babe.
Oh, there is one more thing they need. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was...
Certainly you could do that part yourself.
No. We had a falling out a while back.
All right.
Thank you on...
God damn, just make me do all of your dirty laundry. Yeah, Garrus is here. It's our boy. A cute little reptile man. So how do I choose which quest I'm on? Here we go. We have Cabin Fever, Mapping the Living Lands, and Escape Plan, as well as our main story quest. It looks like there's different numbers of skulls on each quest, which probably determines how tough it is, or how likely I am to get murdered. Let's do Cabin Fever. Yeah, let's stick on that one. Look, I don't have to turn in the drugs. She just told me where they were. So I'm gonna go pick them up. Hello!
Wish that so.
What's your quest? Give it to me.
It's really you.
It
I mean,
is.
we all heard the
It
Emperor
fucking
set the
is,
god
innit?
like, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You
Well,
are the
here I
Emperor,
am, innit?
I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
Weren't we planning an evil run? Yeah, but I don't really know how to be evil. Like, is being evil just like saying no to people's quests? Because, like, I gotta get XP. I gotta level up. You know what I mean? I don't necessarily want to help you, but I need the XP that you're gonna give me, you know? Is that possible? Can I be evil? I've been loving Outer Worlds. I'm only about 20 hours in, but love being a menace in space. I really like the guns. The guns are really fun in Outer Worlds, I feel. They're like really unique. It would be about how you execute quests. So like that last quest where those people tried to jump me when I was walking into town and I just killed both of them rather than diffusing the situation. No, I'm the other mysterious godlike in the Emperor's employ.
Come on. Ah, you're pulling my leg.
Stare at him unblinking for an unnervingly long time.
Maybe you have a twin. I have a twin. His name's Cap. He's in trouble, ma'am.
Why don't you just tell us what happened, kid?
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so...
I'm gonna feel bad if I do an evil ending, though.
From the Free Expedition Corps.
I'm gonna feel like I upset the
In a place
pixels.
like this, I fear for their lives, Envoy.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like I don't even have like a firm grasp on the story, really, to like make evil decisions. Then don't do evil. But it's kind of fun to be evil. And I feel like Professor Finkelbutt would be evil. Like, look at him, you know? Look at her. Look at them. Finkelbutt uses any and all pronouns. There are over 10 possible endings. I would bet money on at least 3 of them being evil endings. Yeah. Hell yeah. Firmly grasp it. Say no more. I'll go after them.
Gods, do you mean it? They descended into the temple through... You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rocks.
Oh my god.
Let her know she'll let you pass.
Elven freak of nature with wild green hair and a purple handlebar mustache.
Scared the
terrifies
fuck out of me.
all who see her.
Yes, that's our girl. Yes, queen. Greg from Night in the Woods would want you to be evil and do crimes. Be evil, do crime. Look for some rock piles. Say hello to Sigwin. Go spelunking. Got it.
Cadman's not gonna believe his eyes when he sees you. You'll
I
probably
bet
find
he's
the
not.
expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
You're welcome. Knowing Obsidian, there's no good ending. Only less terrible endings. Don't worry about the pixels. It's the light sources you really don't want to piss off. Hello. Yeah, like that giant light source in the death world, in the in-between world. Lindsay Lohan, Whitney
Sometimes
Houston.
we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
I'm worried about her.
This.
All right, get me the F out of here.
Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain.
Oh my god, it's my blood stain. Hi, bestie.
No, this can't be right.
Memories.
Thank you!
Oh,
Did
shit.
we finish those errands?
Coy, thank you for the biddies. Are you finished with those errands? Hey, Squidward, are you finished with those errands? Thank you, Coy. It's so lovely of you. Thank you so much. We're in a position to basically be set for oppression. We are colonizers on an island nation that wants to rule itself. Yeah, look, we are set up to definitely be bad guy McGee, and I'm ready to show up and show out. I didn't know if we hit the bit goal. Well, let's check, darling. Let's fucking check. 3,700 out of 4,200. Damn! Thank you, gamer. That's so lovely of you. Thank you, thank you. They're just gonna leave the bloodstain there? Yeah, look, if someone else dies, who gives a fuck? I got shot in the middle of town. They said, we don't give a damn. A very important person, Professor Finkelbutt, got shot as soon as she walked into town. Joe Schmo.
Thank you!
Finkelbutt.
Thank you, Finkelbutt!
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wild.
I know how to do math. Yeah, thank you for hitting our bid goal, Coy. Thank you, thank you. 2 out of 3 goals met. Let's go. Y'all, if we hit our sub goal today, we will spin the wheel of intrigue. And on that wheel, we could potentially get an extra long 8-hour stream today. Bid goal met, butt goal yet to be met. Nearly there. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. In Obsidian tradition, what you say and do heavily influences the world and people. Your choices matter.
Beautiful.
Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifties.
Real
Starting to smell like a wheel spinning here. Starting to smell a little stinky poopy. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for the 5 gifties. It's spin. There's a butt goal, a very secret butt goal. Watch this. I can slide.
Zarms. They may be small, but still a little linear. Be careful.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. Grenade! Oh, it's because he was stunned. Oh, that's hot. That's hot and juicy. Fire! Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I'm living the dream. I really am.
Just like the good old days.
What? What does that mean? It's like the good old days. And what do you mean by that? I don't know you. Is there loot for me to pick up? No, they don't have loot on them. But they should drop the little orbs when they die, right? If I kill them with magic? Sometimes. Oh my god! Koi is nearly single-handedly funding this wheel spin today. Holy shit. Thank you, Koi! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Holy shit, what are we at? Are we at 20? Oh my god! Holy shit, we're already at a wheel spin. Shit, brother! Okay. Alright, time for a wheel spin! Woo! Hey, Channel D, welcome on in. Happy Sunday, my friend. How is your day going? We are about to do a wheel spin. Let's see. Girl, that doesn't look right. Girl, that doesn't look right at all. Hold on, let me find this bad boy. Where are you, Will? Refresh the cache. Try again. Try again. There we go. That's it. Why he look like that? Why he look like that? All right, what's it gonna be? I'm on observation duty. Okay, so this means that we will do a round of I'm on observation duty. I just got into the game, so I don't want to do it right now, but I will do it when we take a break. When we come back from our break, we will do a round of I'm on observation duty together. It's a group experience because you guys get to help me. So we'll get to look at some creepy footage and you guys will help me find the anomalies. Woohoo! Thank you, Koi! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Which one is it? Let's see. Which one do I have downloaded? The first one, the I'm on observation duty. The one, the only. We be observing. Thank y'all so much for getting us to our goals today and spinning that wheel. Thank you so very much, pals. I appreciate ya. Wheel spin, wheel spin, wheel spin. Okay, get me out of here. All right, you little butthole man. He had loot on him.
You know what this reminds me of?
Yoshi with a fat ass? Kai Guy, thank you for the 23 months. Oh my god, 1 month away from 2 years. Holy shit. We're getting some pretty big resubs these days. Which makes me feel old, but it also makes me feel like, you know, this is a beautiful community. It makes my heart very full. The real wheel was the friends we made along the way. Lord Abacab, welcome on in. Almost 2 years. How are you, Kai Guy? Good to see you.
It's the Zarups now.
What was the Yoshi with a fat ass from again? It was from, I think it was from like a Jackbox. It may have been TKO. I think somebody drew Yoshi with a fat ass. I don't know if it was me, but somebody did. Why does Yoshi have a fat ass and why not? You know what I mean? Magic missile. I love the wand. The wand is so fun. I drew it. Oh yeah, that's right. I drew it. It was Yoshi with a fat ass. And then Law's caption was horse. And it was just such a ridiculous t-shirt that it stuck out in my brain. Spoiled cucumber? What the fuck were you doing with that? Yoshi double cheeked up on a Sunday afternoon. Ooh-wee. Aren't you almost 49? You'll be 50 soon. Gonna hit the big 50 soon. Hey Zombie, welcome on in. I love the chonky Yoshi. Isn't it Monday for you? It is. It's Monday morning at 11:50 a.m. for me. Delicious. Thank you. Crude wall painting. I'm going to interact with that. Best believe. I'm just going to take a look over here first. Make sure there's nobody else in here. Dehengen. In the beninging. Henging. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard the same scratching. Hello? And sure enough, the Zorip was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zorips always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let them in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, and the Zorip is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zorip and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head. Guess we found out what happened. Anything juicy? Yeah. Sometimes you really have to stop yourself when you're streaming on the internet. Inda beninging. Oh my god, spent all day washing my bedding. That's so real. Put it in the washing machine. Put it in the dryer. It's still wet. Put it in the dryer again. Still wet. Put it in the dryer again. Still wet somehow. Now I'm eating dinner before I continue playing Persona 5. Oh, we love Persona. Have so much fun, gamer. Persona is such like a chill, vibey game. Yeah, I wish we had got the Yoshi horse shirt. Yoshi is an amazing horse. Does a great job. Look at that horse. I can't read that. Can't read that, Bone. Juicy, you say? Damn comforter won't dry. It never does. There's always a tiny little pocket of wetness in the comforter. Always. She's been having dreams about a Zorip. What do you make of that? Poor Dehengen. I'm sorry. It's just such a funny... Dehengen. Sounds like these Zorips have tormented her for a long time. Zorips, a loaf of bread. You know, typical dream journal nonsense.
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
I read it in Dad's voice in my head. In the beninging. That always makes me laugh. That's so crazy that you guys hear things in my voice in your head. I don't even hear things in my voice in my head. I hear things in like Morgan Freeman's voice in my head, you know? Is the voice in your head your voice? Am I weird for that? Because there's someone else up there. What do you mean I can't play the drum by hitting it with my wand? Game sucks. Fuck.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that.
Voice in my head sounds like Adam
Looks
Sandler.
An elf and Zarep holding hands. What do you see?
Oh my god, yes. Do you think Darian's character will survive the end of the game, like the complete end? Like, is this a poll for like, do you think my character will never die? I love Persona so much. It's definitely an interesting game to play in today's world, right? It's such a specific vibe, that game. I really like Persona.
Smell you.
That's what it sounds like in my head. I watched Laws play a bit of Persona, and you know, I feel like it's a nice game to play over the course of like 10 years. You know, you play a little bit each day. Darian's in my head. Help! Mine is Patrick Stewart. Love that. I don't have any voice in my head. Silent Brain Gang. It's kind of like Aphantasia, but there's nobody up there. You're just alone up there. Stop looking at me, Swan! They share a bond. This was drawn from deep in the unconscious mind. My money says that the Zarep from Dehengen. They look like friends. My question is, how did they become friends? They look like friends. My question is, did they kiss on the lips? And was it with tongue? Come on, it's obvious. She's teaching the Zarep a secret handshake.
Why don't we ask Dehengen about it? It's her house. She ought to know
Bunger,
something.
bunger. This guy was like, I don't think that's it, babe. I really don't think that that's what it means. Love you. Let's go ask her about it. I could not do that. I'm too addicted to the story. I've seen probably like 2% of what's happening in that game. All I know is that there's a dude in high school. Like, I know it's gotta open up. There's gotta be way more to it. In the beginning. I don't know why it fucking kills me every time. You was there smooching, weren't ya? I have a crowded Dave and Buster's in my head. Can't make heads or tails of any of it. Sometimes it feels like that. When I'm trying to sleep, it feels like a crowded Dave and Buster's. There's like, people are yelling. There's like music playing. The most random music as well. Like, okay, where are my critters at in chat? You guys know during the break how in campaign 2 they play that song that's like, you got your perfect warlock, your weapons and supplies. You know that one? That was stuck in my head the other night. Over and over and over and over and over again in my head. I'm being tortured by my own brain. I'm being held hostage by my Critical Role obsessed brain. Oh, take good care, Carrie. Have wonderful sleeps. Look after yourself. Have lovely, lovely sleepy times. Enjoy your rest, pal. Sending you all the love. You got your perfect warlock. Your weapons and supplies. You had the perfect warlock. Hello. I roll a d20 before bed to keep my dreams clean. Yeah, see, maybe I gotta do that. I saw them using a big d20, like an oversized d20. I want to get one of those. My little snack was Greek yogurt, bloobs, and shaved dark chocolate. Are you kidding me? Shaved dark chocolate. That's so, so fancy, and you deserve it. Ryuji and Morgana's relationship is everything to me. Morgana's the cat, right? Shout out to the cat. Love that cat. Do you think I'll die if I jump from this height? Bloobs. I need a new earworm link, please. Can somebody get the link to that? Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Yes. Okay. Fuck yeah, dude. Put it on throne. I will. Oh my god, they have the really pretty like oversized purple one. And I'm like, I've played maybe one session of D&D in the past 365 days, but guess what? Need that. Need that in my life. You heard about a Critical Role. I'm on season 2 of Vox Machina after watching all of season 1. Oh yes! Fuck yeah, dude. I love the animation for Vox Machina. I love the animated series. I cannot wait for the Mighty Nine animated series. Hi, Doc. Thank you. Thank you for the linky do.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
Dehengen. I never said I'd help. What a nasty thing to say. Got your invisible wand. It's D&D. D&D Beyond. Morgana's got the same voice actor as Galacta on Marvel Rivals, and I'm dying inside.
What are we gonna call it?
Hi, Bananamus. Thank you for the tier 2. 9 months. We have a Twitch baby. What should we name it? Can we name it Dehengen? Dehengen. Or, alternatively, Dr. Blueberry. Or, hold on. Sir Cornhole. Or Bananarian. Dr. Blueberry. I thought you'd like that one. Welcome on in, Bananamus. Thank you for the resub. I'd like the oversized D20 as a channel redeem. Yeah, and then I can roll it for you guys, a massive D20. I'll just take that one, TBH. Hello, wee meat. Welcome on in. Okay. You're like, stop. We've already settled on one. You don't need to come up with more names. We've already gotten the one you want. My heart lies with the Mighty Nine. Honestly, me too. Me too. I love the Mighty Nine. Love Vox Machina, but honestly, it's gotta be Mighty Nine. Love Campaign 2. Maybe that'll change when I watch Campaign 1 in its entirety. In the beginning. With D&D Beyond, you too can stumble around for 5 minutes to make a simple ability check. Too real. Me looking around for my spells. Me playing a sorcerer and being like, what the fuck is going on? I have sorcerer points. I have spell slots. I have cantrips. What the fuck? Anyway. I found a journal in your cabin. It was interesting.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
Oh no, Dehengen, are you gonna beat me up? Are you gonna step on me? Sorry. You and this Zorup may be soul twins. It would explain their strange behavior.
I should have figured I wouldn't be able to fool someone like you. Have you ever felt aimless?
Were you
Like
lovers
you
with the
have a
Zorup?
purpose,
Yes or no?
but you don't. Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here.
I wonder if at any point it'll ever stop being funny when it finally pans back to my character. Will it ever stop being funny? I don't think so. I wonder what they're going to do next. Didn't they just finish campaign 3? They did. So they're doing like an interim kind of like a shorter series led by Brennan. I think it's only going to be like 4 sessions or something. And then who knows? Is there going to be a campaign 4? I mean, I hope so. Mother, why did you put more thought into Twitch baby sub names than my name? Darian, Silence King Banana Hammock the third. The third, thank you. First child, the third. Yes, Aaron, we are. We are going to go to the shows, one of the shows in Australia. We're very, very excited. We have been looking forward to it so much, and we cannot wait. Last night we were watching an episode, and it was a live show from campaign 2. I think it was episode like 73 or something from campaign 2, and it was a live show. And Laws and I were getting so excited because we're like, holy shit, we're seeing them this year. Oh, guess my life isn't that bad. Oh God, those quotes, man. I need to watch Interstellar now. Seriously, that's like the biggest compliment. If watching my reaction has inspired you to rewatch the movie, that makes me so happy. They really wanted to bow out and let other people in their company take the spotlight, but we'll see how that goes. And there's so much, sorry, little Critical Role tangent. There's so much language from the posts that they've been making of like the original cast. There's been a lot of that, which is concerning. What do you mean original cast? Is there something else? No, what do they say? The founding cast is what they've been saying. And it's like, what does that mean? Is there going to be somebody other than the founding cast? What do you mean by that? Like you do anything to find out why you're meant to be here. I prefer to play it by ear. Expectations lead to disappointment. I've always known what I wanted to do with my life. Sure, every day of my life. No one is meant for something. We decide our purpose for ourselves.
I'd love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorup.
Do you guys ever have those stupid clips from the internet that just make you giggle every time? That's one of those clips for me. Every time it comes up. Like on TikTok now, people have made those weird edits where like they show sprawling landscapes and there's like inspirational music playing and they have the text popping up on screen. And there was in the Beninging one for that. Killed me. Cried laughing. Sansaries and Zorups have souls like any other being. That's amazing. You might be the only one in the world with a Zorup twin. Could be worse. At least you found what you were looking for. If I came all the way here and found a Zorup, I'd be disappointed too. It sounds like coming to the Living Lands was a waste of your time. Damn! Hi, Connor. Hello. Share them, chat. Share your dumb clips. Do it.
Maybe, but it's not like mine. How could we understand each other? I can't even speak
Maybe
to
you
it.
should kiss.
I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Spend time with the Zorup? She's gonna die! It's a feral creature. Yeah, a Zorup with half your soul is still a Zorup. It'll still kill you. It's your life, Dehengen. What do you want to do?
Well, when you put it like that, if you're positive it doesn't mean me any harm, I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right.
I don't...
Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time.
That's
if
not what I
nothing
meant.
else.
That's...
I didn't think... It's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Fuck. She's gonna die now. Hey, babe, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean go hang out with the Zora. That's not what I meant. Yeah, it's true, Bananimus. They've been doing so much. Like, every time I watch a new Critical Role episode, I think to myself, every single Thursday, nearly, but mostly every single Thursday for years. They deserve a break. But selfishly, I'm like, please don't go. How does our character identify? Are they a lesbian? I don't know. You know, it's going to be a journey with Professor Finkelbutt. We'll have to figure it out. I don't even know if there's romance in this game. Other Obsidian games like Outer Worlds don't really have romance for your character, so I don't think that'll be an issue. Fuck, man. Evil Run starts today. My favorite clip like that is a little puppy dubbed to say fuck like a grown man. Yes, I love that one. I remember that one. Fuck. It's like a little husky or something, right? All right, well, she's gonna die. Heard of Zorip are eating well tonight. Thank you, Professor. First name, Professor. All right, let's see. Next quest. Let's do this one. Escape plan. A young couple with a checkered past wants to flee the Adiran authorities in Paradise to live in Thirdborn. Remay, a friend of the couple, has asked you to procure the supplies they need to survive. Let's go! Acquire Andra's kiss and acquire the land deeds. Okay.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Hey, your bridge is broken.
Well, there's always the shantytown, but, well, you know.
Bridge broke. Binary, yes! Oh, that makes me so happy. I love that we've introduced you to that. This whole time, I thought it was just Daz being Daz. Honestly, fair. Fair assumption. Dark Tingle returns. Amen. The Chaos returns. I should save. It's D&D. D&D Beyond. Remy, speak. Fuck. Good boy. Have you been liking the game so far? I'm looking forward to when it comes to Game Pass in a couple of days. I'm really enjoying it. I really enjoy having a wand and having spells. I get to be a wizard. It's really feeding that wizard fantasy that I have.
Got a situation over here.
Hello, Slappy. Welcome back to Curious Not to Watch You Play. Get on in here. Join us, pal. I love that husky puppy saying fuck. Every time I say fuck, I'm channeling him. Sometimes when I say what the fuck, I'm channeling the video of that bird who goes, what the fuck? What the fuck? You guys know that one? That video always makes me laugh. Why are birds like that?
So close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Andra.
Hello? Is that a Khajiit? Why he sound like a Khajiit?
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence.
Oh!
Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
Yes, I want it. I want it. Oh, she's got a bunch of magic stuff. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Fireball? Give me fireball. Give me fireball. I enjoy having a wand and causing problems. That should be on my gravestone. Fireball! The bird singing September at 6 in the morning. Do you remember? No, I haven't seen that one. I saw a video of a woman telling her parrot to not touch her phone, and he walks by saying, shut the fuck up. Why are birds like that? All right, can I afford any of this? I have 841 gold. I should buy all of her essence potions, but that's probably going to be all of my money, isn't it? It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. I can't afford the nice stuff, unfortunately. Can't afford anything. Can't have shit in this house. Okay, so that's of greater elements. Requires Grimoire Mastery 1, so I can't even use this one yet. Waste of money? Why? Can I make the potions? Do you remember the 25th? Oh, hello. Tall lady.
Are you looking for work by chance?
No. I have enough going on. Leave me alone.
You there. Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
Who the fuck is talking to me, man?
You can see that the poor bastard
Can I
is
have
properly
that?
processed. What is this? A charnel house?
Can I have that?
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
I like that everybody's like, that's the Imperial Envoy. She can do whatever she wants. Yeah, you're damn right I can. Hell yeah. The only time you need to use them is if you run low in combat outside. You just use cooked meals that you cooked or found.
Surprised
Okay.
they let us walk out of here.
Why? Don't they want us to leave? Don't they hate my stench?
That man should be arrested immediately.
Turns and runs. I gotta go. Gotta go. There's a video that me and Connor saw one singular time while we were stoned, and I swear it's the funniest thing. The only reason is because of the way the guy pronounces one singular word, and I cannot think of what it is or what the video is at all. I need to find out. You gotta find it. I get that. Sometimes it's the way that people are pronouncing things that just makes you giggle. Google gave me links to Pornhub. Hey, yo. Look. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. What color should I dye my hair? Purple. I think purple is a complimentary color on everyone. I know one day I'll get headphones that actually transmit the correct audio in my ears. One day. But I feel like it adds charm to the whole stream, you know? Outside you use cooked meals. Okay, so I need to use cooked meals more often. So can I have a cooked meal anywhere? Can I just like set up camp anywhere and have a cooked meal? How am I liking it? I'm liking it a lot, Dave. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's giving me like modern day Skyrim vibes that I need in my life. I'm loving the exploration. Whoa! Look at that! There's a skeleton. That's a big boy. A large boy. I mean, it's beautiful. That certainly doesn't hurt. Yeah, I like it a lot. Like Imogen, exactly. Or like a darker purple, depending on what your natural color is. If your hair is naturally like brown or a bit darker, then like a really pretty like violet dark purple could be pretty. If your hair is lighter and blonde, you could definitely go lavender. That'd be pretty.
Isn't that the herb those Adiran refugees need?
Yes. Thank you. Very helpful. So now we gotta go over to the second one. Which might need to lead to a fair amount of missed content over time. Yeah, probably. Me looking around being like, where is that coming from? Missing like 50% of the game. You can just eat it. Oh, so cook it at your rest site and then have it in your bag. Oh my god, there's so many dudes! Ah!
Left leg. Weapon's not doing the job.
My weapon's not doing the job? And what the fuck do you mean by that? Oh, oh my god! We gotta go! Oh, fuck! Ow! Oh my god! Oh, we gotta go! I gotta go! See you later! We're fucking dead! Ah! Please, please, please leave me alone. Oh, I broke my ankles. Fuck. They have bears? Oh, Lord. Are they still coming after me? I left Kai for dead. I'm so sorry. It's what he would have wanted. Half blonde, half black, like Cruella. That's kind of a fierce look. Not him saying thanks after I abandoned him. Sorry, everybody. So, you're saying I can eat my cooked meals anywhere. So, I'm going to go to my inventory and I'm going to check for some meals. Okay, so when I get back to camp next time, I'm going to make some more meals. Because I think I have a lot of ingredients, but not a lot of, like, cooked meals. I got a spoiled cucumber. No, you don't have to play as a mage. You can play as whatever type of character you want, like Skyrim. So, like, you can use a sword and a shield. There's swords, there's daggers, there's maces, there's big hammers. Anything you want, really. Hello?
The Clavager took good care of us. Always paid on time.
I didn't ask. Where do we gotta go? Acquire the land deeds. Yeah, okay. Alright. Ooh, what's this business? A dead body. Fantastic. Look at those chunks. Were they eating yams before they died? God damn. Fucking brutal. I can't believe I was barred entry into Paradise. This city is my home. These people know me, and yet I wasn't let in. Well, I refuse to be stuck out here. I was able to scrounge up rope and hook, so I'm going over the walls. Wodica is my witness. I'll get back into this city or die trying. Well, looks like that's what happened, babe. Sucks to suck. Bows, guns, probably gun bows and bow guns, but I can't be certain. Yeah, apparently there's guns too. Yeah, you can have like flintlock pistols. Yeah, you can use a bow and arrow if you're more of like an archer vibe. Dogs or bees, or dogs that shoot bees. Everything under the sun. Anything you want. So the land deeds are in town? How come this girl couldn't do this herself? Is there any limitation on how many times I can rest? Does resting impact anything? Like, you know how when you do a long rest in Baldur's Gate 3 that it advances the story? And if you do too many long rests, you can, like, miss out on certain things? We got the perfect warlock. See, it's gonna be stuck in your head. I'm so sorry. I gave so many of you that earworm. Hello? I gotta get in there. But first, I'm gonna steal some things. That's lockpicking? There's no lockpicking minigame? I just gotta hold a button? Can you give your companions different armor and weapons? So because I have the premium edition, they default gave me... Oh, I don't think I can show it to you at the moment. When I get back to camp, I can show you. But because I got the premium edition, they gave me a bunch of unique outfits. And when you go back to camp, you can change out different outfits that you want them to wear. I don't know about weapons, though. I'm not entirely sure on that. They might have, like, specific weapons that they're proficient in. I'll have to check that when we go back to camp next time.
Smile and you break it, you buy it.
Yeah, like this one I don't think is his default outfit. I think this is a... This is the, like, obsidian outfit or something. Oh! He's dead.
Those are the papers the Adiran refugees hold.
Level up! Level 5! Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Level 5. So that means I have an ability point. Why he look like that? Resolve, intellect, perception, dexterity, constitution, might. I mean, we can just keep going all in on intellect. Hey, what's all that blood on the... Oh. Oh, fuck. That's him juices. Hey, Soft Taco Raider. Welcome back. How you doing? Critical hit chance. Critical hit chance could also be good. I feel like crit chance is good for spellcasters. Stamina's good for, like, running and having enough stamina to be able to, you know, finish a battle. I feel like intellect and perception are going to be my main 2 stats. Good for builds where mobility and the flexible use of your arsenal is key. I mean, dexterity is attack speed. Okay. Is there a mana increase one? Yeah. So this one gives you plus 25 maximum essence, which is mana. So I guess that would be good because we need more mana. So yeah, I guess we just go all in, right? I mean, I am a wizard. Wizards do be wizarding. So now I got to bring the supplies to the refugees. Hell yeah. Running errands. Let's go. I am the envoy. I do the errands. What up, Biv? 10 streak. You are the Jork Master. You have been crowned the Jork Master. How are you? Hiccups are hiccuping today. Sent the TikTok to Darian so she can't escape it. Thank you. Mana good. Oh, fuck. Okay, the running and jumping is really fun. Hiya! Hello!
Don't just stand there. Come in.
I wish I could open doors like I do in Red Dead Redemption 2 when I, like, crash into the door to open it.
Sit down. What do you want?
Unlimited power! Do you really let people use Svef openly here? Is that a drug? Is that Las Drugas? Why is it mana? Why not womana? Tell them. And during Women's History Month? It's not Women's History Month. I'm good. How's this Avowed going? It's going well, Biff. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm enjoying being a little menace, a little chaotic menace. Why do mana speak? Why do mana speak? What's Svef?
As opposed to what?
Aren't Svef-induced visions unpredictable? It's not for me to judge, I'm just curious.
The way I see it, they're safer in here
Now,
than
honey,
they are out there.
I don't
If
care
someone
that you're
starts
drinking,
thinking,
I
"Hey,
just
this,
prefer you
I
do
can
it in the
put 'em down for a
house.
nap."
I'm interested in what you know.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
Pay 5 CP. All right, what can you tell me for this?
The locals are worried about the steel garrote coming into town. Whatever Wodica wants, she's bound to find it.
Widowy Wodica. The Vexalia, critical role. The queen herself. You could use Fireball spell to open door, and that might be even more chaotic, just saying. Open the door with flames. I like it. I like where your head's at.
Some Svef user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. Not sure what that's worth to you.
Does he just have, like, indefinite amounts of information to tell me? Oh, hello, Void. Welcome on in. Tired from snow shoveling? Did you make any snow angels? Or maybe, a snowman?
It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well.
Wodica is a badass name. I know, I kind of love it, secretly. I'm gonna keep that for a D&D character in the future. All right, what you got? Okay, he's got meals. No, he's got drinks. He's got wine. Arak, a sweet syrupy liquor made from palm sap, sugar cane, or fruit. There is no agreed upon definition of Arak, and the distilling process varies greatly from region to region, as does the flavor. This gives you 100 essence regen. I feel like that's huge. Does it also make me drunk? Probably. Grog. Cures poison, bleed, and elemental accumulations. Restores health based on the amount cured. Plus 70% poison, bleed, and elemental damage resistance. Buy another lockpick. Pistol! Gun! Gonna buy one. I'm gonna buy a gun. I'm gonna buy a gun. I'm gonna buy a gun. It's that easy, guys. It is that easy. You can just walk into any store and buy a gun. Alright, I'm happy with that. Holy shit, they have even better guns if I wasn't poor. Don't just stand there. Give me a kiss on the lips. It's 18 degrees. God damn. Let alone snow angels. Well, I'm glad that you're safe, pal. I'm glad that you did some snow shoveling. That shit's hard. Grenades. I'm gonna grenade this wall. Grenade. Don't worry about it. I'm just shitting. Oh, I got huge money. Huge money. Big money. Hey. I just stole from that man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, sir. I fully stole from him. I'm just doing a bit of remodeling.
He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it.
All right, where are the damn refugees?
Would have done the same.
How the fuck am I meant to get over there? I could look at the map, but maps are for cowards who are too afraid of exploration.
Just stand there.
So those both go to the same place?
Ballaroc's always open.
All right, I'm gonna look at the map, motherfucker. First time I've looked at the map. America! Fuck yeah! My AC has been running on 40 degrees for the last 5 hours, and you know what, in America, where it's wintertime, I like to set the AC a little higher, but I'm not pointing fingers. I know there are some people out there who don't have AC, so I felt a little bit inclined to keep it lower recently just to enjoy the luxury of having it. Mods, ban that guy. Thank you. Is that me? That's me. No, it's not. Where the fuck am I? That's me. I'm right here. Okay. I see that. So, I need to get back out here. Can I put a marker down? No. Okay. We just need to go back. Back out this way. Yeah, there we go. I need the, I'm just shitting on a t-shirt. Hey, what's going on back there? Nothing, I'm just shitting. Using the built-in game mechanics. Who are you and what have you done with Darien? Maps are for cowards too scared for exploration is the motto of No Man's Sky. God, love that. Love No Man's Sky. No cowards in that game. -8 degrees Celsius? Who is Sapiento? Is he underneath the bridge? Googled the local weather and it's just a white page. Oh! That's a lot of snow. My house is set to 68 and I've got the office door open so it's perfect 72. Y'all are really living the life. I'm playing the new Expedition in No Man's Sky now. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you're enjoying it. We played a little bit of the new expansion, Worlds 2. Was it last week or the week before? It was beautiful. It was so much fun. I love meeting up with community members in that game and just like goofing around. You live in the Cayman Islands. Congratulations! It's been so hot here recently. Thankfully, it's starting to cool off a little bit. It's like 10 degrees cooler today than it was yesterday, so I'm very thankful for that. It was like 91 degrees yesterday. I get so pissed off when it's hot.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Oh. Shit, man.
Ever wish you could move back into Paradise?
Of course. Nothing out here.
Ooh, spoiled cabbage. Ooh, spoiled cabbage.
People here.
Yeah, all getting bought by
Ooh, spoiled cabbage. Sick. Free stuff. Y'all are who got me into No Man's Sky. Now I can't put it down.
What else are you gonna take?
Hello? You sound really angry.
Stay back. They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
What? What's happening? Where? How? Do they want me to?
It's the damn gulls. I can't go outside without them attacking me.
So they're just doing what gulls do.
Helios cursed me. The birds never let me rest. When they're not pecking me, they're stealing from me. No matter where I go.
Oh my god, I just made the connection. They're kind of like the fish people in One Piece. Seeing the sharp teeth made me think of Arlong. Ooh! I know they were going for something that sounds like paradise, but come on, they had to know. There's one guy who was like, paradise. He's in so much trouble now. They took him out back. Played some No Man's Sky after watching you, but one that I just finished that you might like is Immortals of Avium. I haven't heard of this one, Earth. What is that one about? Immortals of Avium. Sounds pretty cool. I do see a cruel gleam on you. Troubling. Hylia, you said?
Last year, my crew and I ran aground off of Wakara Reef. We thought we dashed on rocks. They were the ruins of a shrine. Ever since that night, her minions have been picking us off, one by one. I'm the last one left.
Sailors and our superstitions. I'm not saying that's true, but I'm not saying I'd risk it either.
God, he has such a good voice.
What else could this be but a curse?
Hylia cursed you over an accident. That doesn't sound very fair.
We may have been carrying some ill-gotten
And
goods.
there it is!
Now Heliod's birds are plundering us in return. They've got my crew swollen nets.
The fishmen.
One treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep
Suolinets. I'm assuming
that.
that's a net.
For years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but what if the birds knock me off?
Hell yeah, that's my favorite quote. Real. Kai sounds like he should be off doing some calibration somewhere. If you know, you know. Yeah, he's Garrus, right? Suolinets. Is that a more drug? Koi, have a good night, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It was so lovely to see you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Take good care, my friend. Mwah! Good night, gamer. We will miss you. Farewell. Dialogue, history, and lore. Golden suols, or suns, are used as currency. They're often carved and worn about the neck, are used as badges by pirates of the Principi Sen Patrena. Absolutely. I knew that. I know better than to pick a fight with a seagull.
I swear they could smell fear. Come back, though, if you run across my swollen nets.
Sounds like he's saying swollen nets, which, like, I don't want to know what that's a euphemism for. I have a paralyzing fear of water in video games, but none in real life. Go figure. So there are entire planets I don't visit in No Man's Sky. Void, I would not recommend you play the game Outer Wilds. I would not recommend that you play it. I think there's a particular planet that gave me a great deal of stress because I have fear of deep oceans. So don't play that game. It might give you heart palpitations like it gave me heart palpitations. I swear, Outer Wilds, they created that game to prey upon people's fears. All the different planets in that game, terrifying. Hey, Stratty, how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm just over here being a little thief, as one does. I hope you're having a good day. I'm currently trying to find these damn refugees. But how do I get up there? How do I get
Even here,
uppies?
you can't beat the view.
Okay, is this a door? Nope. Real fake doors. Come on down to Joe's. Real fake doors. Yeah, removing Outer Wilds from my wish list as we speak. It's so good. It's such a fantastic game. I cried at the end of it. It was beautiful. But if you're afraid of oceans in video games particularly, I would say Outer Wilds is a pass. What does that say? Don't know. Don't know, can't read it. I don't know how to read. Looks like they're in here. Nope. Okay, well, let's trace back our steps. So there's a ladder over here. Go this way. Yeah, don't play Subnautica either. Amen. Bunger, bunger, bunger. Was that a Rick and Morty reference? It was! Thank you for getting it. Thank you for getting me. Come on down to Real Fake Doors. It's such an obscure Rick and Morty reference, but it has always stuck with me. Because there are so many fake doors in video games. Nice. I found one of the swole nets. I'm having so much fun.
Hello?
Hello?
Please, we don't want any trouble.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I have gifts for you.
Who is that, Loughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Do you know a woman named Ramay? She asked me to help you.
Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Is that the fear of Santa Claus? My brother-in-law has the thalaphobia and loved it. Some people shouldn't, but some people should. It's one of my top 3 games of all time. Yeah, see, I definitely am afraid of the open ocean. Freaks me the fuck out. But it also fascinates me. So I feel like I could kind of exist in that little realm of being really scared, but also being intrigued. Do you know what I mean? My mom legit got offended on his behalf that I haven't even downloaded it. You're like, look, have you seen that game? Have you seen the motherfuckers that reside in that ocean? No, thank you. Or tornado funnels. Holy shit, man. If you're afraid of giant, fuck, what are they called? Anglerfish? Don't play Outer Wilds. Hey, don't play that. Ho, ho, ho. Stop. Some people might have fears of Santa Claus. She said you were looking to leave Paradise for Thirdborn.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
It never is, even in the best of times.
Aye, there's the truth of it.
First off, we need herbs.
Need that good
Wondrous
good.
kiss, the apothecary said. We should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any.
I already got it, babe.
Gorge,
I already went to the gorge.
Skeleton of
Call me
beast.
Mr. Gorge.
Dangerous place.
I happen to have some wondrous kiss on me, actually.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almawa
Go back to the
broker in
Mr.
city.
Gorge.
We haven't been able to get them.
Almawa? Almawa broker. What is that? I love that there's a built-in glossary. That makes me very happy. As a little lore fiend, I love it. One of the many races inhabiting Aora, Almawa tend to grow quite large. Large women? And possess many different skin colors and patterns. Coastal Almawa, descending from Rauatai, are typically blue or green, while island Almawa from the Deadfire Archipelago have warmer tones. I was gonna say, is Kai Almawa? Hell yeah. Big lady! Whose emote is that? That is amazing. Top-notch S tier. Miss Darian Beyonce. Welcome on in, Marcus. Good to see you, pal. I hope you enjoy Avowed. I hope you enjoy the game. I'm having so much fun with it. I hope you have a great time. It's very fun. Biggest fears tier list. Killing a kid with my car. You know, that's a valid fear. Bats? Like as in a baseball bat or like a bat. And 3, water and video games in that order. Mine's got to be 1, big bird, 2, big bird in my home, and 3, big bird eating me. Bone, have I told you about that nightmare that I had when I was so little? I was probably like 7. It's like maybe even younger. I think I might have been like 5 or 6. It's like the first nightmare I ever had. And I had a dream that Shrek kidnapped me and brought me to the big bad wolf. And the big bad wolf ate me. Unsure if giggity. Yeah, the big bad wolf.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't
Have you ever had a dream? He put me into a big pot, a big cauldron, and he ate me, and I died in the dream. And I woke up, and I was like, I'm 5 years old. What just happened, you know? Can't wait until they port to PS5, I say, clawing at the door to the basement so I can finally go upstairs and see the light. Amen, brother. Amen. It's so good. I'm having such a fun time with it. I hope you enjoy. Funny you should say that. I have the deed with me.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
It is. Call me Mr. Miracle.
Thank you again. We can't
Mr.
thank you
Gorge
enough.
Miracle.
There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
What is it?
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
You made a deal with smugglers?
A lot of the locals have resorted to smuggling because of our control over shipping. And we can't use Adiran ships if we're trying to hide ourselves from our countrymen. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
No, don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
I'll knock some sense into him. I'll punch him in the face. Big Bird was my favorite as a kid. I loved that he and Snuffleupagus were big. It felt like I had tough guys on my team. Why is that so wholesome? I love that. He's literally 9 feet tall and survived the Challenger. Unkillable monster. He's like a giant cockroach, man.
Well, there's no need to do that. Please, just see if you can talk them down to the old price. We really can't afford what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
This guy talks too much. Oh, you're wanted. Of course you are.
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
What did you do? I see something in your future. Yes, there it is. A confession to me.
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
You killed people? What? Why?
It was a land dispute. Things
I thought you were
got
going to
out
say you
of
stole
hand.
some bread or
It was a
something.
fight.
More than one.
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
Oh!
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away across the ocean.
Carl, that
If everyone in the
kills
living lands had to
people.
answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the godless left it.
Oh.
And everyone sees it that way.
That was
And now we spend our
very
days
understanding.
praying to scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
Gonna go to Walgreens to raid the clearance candy from Valentine's? Yo, that's such a smart idea. Anybody want anything? Oh my god, I need a Butterfinger so bad. So bad. I haven't had a Butterfinger in probably a year. I need one. I'm jonesing for a Butterfinger. Don't lay a finger on my Butterfinger. Sometimes you gotta smoke a fool. Sometimes you gotta do it. You can't feel bad about it. Lying for attention is literally the only reason to internet. Me on Reddit and getting like swept up in all of these stories that I read, and then I'm like, wait, I'm on the internet. These people could be lying. A really big bag of sour worms. Yeah. Also that, please. Life on the run is no way to live.
We know. That's why we have to leave.
Yeah, she says it was self-defense. That's true. I mean, look, I wouldn't judge him. I killed like a baby bear the other day. In game.
Thank you, Envoy.
Some people say envoy, some people say envoy. So which is it?
Welcome.
So what's the correct pronunciation then? Confront the smugglers. I'm gonna kick their ass. You guys watch out. I'm gonna kick their ass. Report the refugees? That would surely be evil. I'm not doing that. Sorry. I was gonna do an evil run, but then it came to reporting refugees. Absolutely not. Not doing that. Absolutely not. I fight for the little guy. Lying on the internet? Who does that? Not me. Butterfinger might be the biggest candy drop for me from childhood to adulthood. Loved them as a kid, but can't stand them even the smell now. Glad you still like them, though. I'm the opposite. Oh, wow. Look at the beautiful sky. Is there a photo mode? Does this game have photo mode? I don't think so. I don't see photo mode. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Boop. I think I did it. I think I took a screenshot. Don't know how. I don't know if I did or not. I think I did. I'm the opposite. I used to hate them as a kid. I hated Butterfingers. I hated the fact that they would like gunk up on your teeth. I didn't get it. Didn't understand the Butterfinger craze. And now as an adult, I was pressing print screen, but then it was pulling up my snipping tool. So I was like, okay. Please, God, don't let there be a photo mode. There's thunderstorms tonight are getting real bad. Oh, Aaron, stay safe, pal. We got you. Listen to some calming music. That's always helpful. Don't worry, you are safe. I'm looking for something that will make me witness God and shoot lightning from my nipples at the same time, like NyQuil. Amen. Amen, brother. So, Slappy, I'm not sure if you're still here, but you can change your companion's outfits, and this is how you do it. So you go back to camp, and you can kind of scroll through the different outfits that you've collected. So I chose the Obsidian collection because it looks bad-ass. Yeah, everybody has a couple candies like that, the big variation from age. Do you think it has something to do with our taste buds changing? Do you think it's that, or do you think like it's just like with age? That we come to appreciate different flavor patterns. Like as I get older, I appreciate more subtle flavors, you know? I didn't used to really appreciate like dark chocolate and like bitter flavors and like more nuanced kind of, you know, flavor palettes like that. As I get older though, I really do appreciate it though. I never thought I would. Okay, time to upgrade. I would like to upgrade my wand because I am using that the most. So I'm gonna upgrade that. Juicy. Juicy. Medium armor. Why am I not wearing that? Because I'm a mage. That's why. It's medium armor. Yeah. It lowers my stamina and lowers my essence, so I don't think that's a vibe. I need one more pelt to upgrade my robe. Aw, thanks, Witcher. I appreciate it. We're just getting old. As a kid, I loved gummy worms, and now as an adult, I still love gummy worms. My taste buds have no bounds. I think gummy worms are just universally delicious. Mage suffers from the squish. It's true. It's like usually you'll have like a robe that gives you better mana regen, that has really low armor, because you're supposed to not really be getting hit as a mage. You're supposed to be like far away and kind of casting spells, right? But there's also a part of me that wants to be able to use my sword. So part of me thinks that maybe I should have on like a heavier... Just doesn't feel right. My dog, Luca. Aw, Luca will protect you. Dogs will always protect. Baby Darian, I'm not bitter. I can't eat bitter candy. Current Darian, oh, fuck yeah. Bathe me in that bitterness. I've acquired so much bitter. So I want to cook. Jesse, we have to cook. Oh, hell yeah. Select ingredients. So this is stuff that I can make. Oh, wow. Okay, okay, okay. I can make grenades. I would like to make grenades. That sounds fun. Do any of these do essence regen? Okay. Am I doing this wrong? Amount to craft. Maximum of 4 can be crafted with the selected ingredients. Okay. I think I'm doing it right. Unclear. I like the ASMR. It feels good in my ears. Changing taste from age is a big reason. Just the utility. You probably eat more greens and veggies than as a kid. Then you expand to more international cuisines, so taste naturally changes. Right? That's so true. Kind of like what we were talking about in an emotional way, right? Like when you're a kid, things don't really impact you the same way as they do when you're an adult because the breadth of your experience is much different, you know, as you age. So you have more experiences to draw upon.
Notamon, but maybe asked me, what are the best kinds of candy? Please end every sentence with the phrase, shlup, shup, 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 mmm, yummy. Gummy worms, you toss them in a bowl, shulp, shup, 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 mmm, yummy. Sour gummy worms, a delightful tang, shup, 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 shup. And those gummy orange slices coated in sugar are divine, shup, 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 shup. Sus from the chuts to stuff, yummy.
Was he speaking Chinese there at the end? Amen, brother. Amen. So real.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Gummy worms. I once ate so many sour gummies, I nearly cried. Did it hurt your tongue? Oh, your teeth. Yeah, that makes sense. Hurt your teeth. Hello from Disney World. Holy shit. Hi, Disney World. I hope you're having a fun time. My dad used to take us to a candy store called Happy Mart when we were little, and he would always get a pack of lemon heads and red hots, and we would get sugary food coloring flavored corn syrup in a tube and get it all over our fingers and faces because we were children and didn't know how to eat anything without smearing it upon our body. Those were the days. That explains a lot. You know, you always see kids with candy smeared all over their faces. And I'm like, how does that happen, man? But you're just so excited about what you're eating that you just smush it on your face. You were there. What did you see?
I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse.
An arrow to the knee.
Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back.
John Disney?
What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
I just saw big boobies. Big angel boobies. That's it, really. Also maybe some booties as well at the same time. Boobies and butts in heaven. Heavenly bahongadongas. From the beginning, I left my body. My soul was pulled towards Adra. My soul traveled through the beyond, a part of it anyway. I finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
Love a cinnamon bear. Amen. My mom said she laid so many Sour Patch Kids on the same part of her tongue that she burned a hole through it, never figured out if she was lying or not. I believe it, man. That citric acid will do numbers on you. You haven't had a cinnamon bear? You're missing out. Gotta get yourself a cinnamon bear. They're very yummy. It's the same voice I heard in the Adra and the Strangle Root.
Well, that's good.
Is it?
Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond.
Yes.
They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
A chocolate orange. It's just like, it's a flavor combination that just works. It doesn't seem like it would, but it does. I think so. They don't seem malicious. They seem as confused as I feel. I don't know. I need to understand more about them. I'm suspicious. If they're imprisoned in the beyond, I have to wonder why. Well, I got imprisoned there, and I'm not a bad person. I'm just a Professor Finkel. Do I trust a mysterious force that can speak into my mind and redirect my soul? Not at all.
Fair point. Though they seem to have done you a favor in this instance. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawn Shore. That's quite a feat.
That entire paragraph could have been a quote, but how would anyone possibly transcribe it? Look, you would need a degree to transcribe what just happened. There's a lot going on. I believe Yo-Yo is referencing me discussing what exists in heaven. Boobies and butts. Probably something of that nature. I don't know if that's a good thing.
Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask. Just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Oh, Jesus. Okay, all right. We're just going to rip that wound wide open. There's pain in your soul. It's personal, isn't it? Who did you lose, Kai? All right, here we go. Buckle up, kids. Time for some trauma.
That's not... I didn't mean... You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcheroonie will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
That's all. Good night.
Night, Envoy.
Farewell. Enchant unique weapons. Okay. So we haven't gotten a unique weapon, I don't think, yet. Alrighty, Rudy. Party stash? Oh, cool. So stuff that you want to keep, but you don't necessarily want to carry around with you. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I would like to equip that ring. Is that possible? Wasn't there a ring somewhere in my inventory? Yeah, this one. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. So I don't really think this is super useful for me, but oh well. Critical hits deal... Oh, actually, no. Critical hits deal poison damage. Wait, that's actually huge. Yeah, fuck yeah. There's cinnamon-flavored gummy bears. Yeah, pretty much. I had a fun-size pack of Haribo gummy bears during Halloween, and I've bought no fewer than 6 big bags since October. Inhaled. I love Haribo. Love Haribo gummy bears. Laws put me onto them Haribo gummy bears, and they're delicious. There's just something about them. They're addicting. They don't feel as heavy as some other gummies. Like, when I'm eating those, I'm like, oh, I'm having a little Haribo, having a little treat. And then I eat, like, 12,000 of them. Rest for the night. Yes. Can't eat Haribo. Why?
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
This is giving Baldur's Gate. Olivia met Tiana, Rapunzel, Mirabelle, Belle, and Cinderella today. Oh my god, did she have so much fun? I would love to meet Rapunzel, TBH. She's my favorite princess. Don't sugar-free Haribo bears do violence to your small intestine? Oh, is it because of the fake sugar? Yeah, I think it's like anything that's sugar-free, right? Anything with that fake sugar, if you eat a lot of them, it'll cause you a lot of intestinal distress. I just like the texture of Haribo. That's fair. I feel like they are kind of weird. As a kid, I didn't like Haribo gummy bears. I think it was a texture thing then as well. I have TMJ lockjaw. Haribo gummy bears are too tough and hurts my jaw. Oh, ow. I sometimes get pain in my jaw as well. I think I clench my jaw in my sleep sometimes if I'm stressed, and I'll wake up and my jaw will be sore. So, damn, that must suck, man. Oh my god, yes, that's right. I think I've seen those, the reviews of the sugar-free Haribos. People being like, I experienced gastrointestinal distress from these. Okay, well, did you eat 12,000 of them? You reach out to me now when the veil of consciousness is thin.
Night falls. The ache subsists. We can speak more easily. The bear, the rot in the heart.
Uh-huh.
Did its beauty sing to you?
The rot in the heart. Did it sing to you? The bear I put down, I suppose its death had a kind of beauty.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
What? The bear was sick. There was nothing I could do. It was me or the bear. I chose me.
Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
What? How could I have done that? Hey, Miko, welcome on in. A sight for sore eyes, Professor Finkelbutt. Welcome back, Miko. Good to see you, pal. Thank you for the lovely, kind comment on my YouTube video. I appreciate you, pal. The evil bears unleashed their unholy necromancy on my digestive system. So real. So fucking real. I ran into the bathroom breaking in the door like the Kool-Aid man. All right, what would you have done?
Birth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Bark, that's how you get kicked out of Disneyland. She did not choose the bear. Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death. If what we love becomes a monster, we have to kill it. Damn! Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
What else was I meant to do, man? Is it kind of like, is the question that they're posing to me kind of this existential question of like, I did him a mercy, right? Like, I killed him out of mercy. And their response is like, yeah, but who are you to decide what's a mercy, you know? Anybody could decide, God could decide that they want to, you know, mercy kill you. Pondering their orb. Please stop eating them, sir. I pooped a bear village. If you did, the movie reactions would still be my favorite. Oh, yay! That makes me so happy. You know, it's a lot of work, a lot of effort doing those movie reactions, but they're so fun. I love doing them. Love sharing my experiences with you guys.
Really is tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this. This.
She's just talking about titties.
Can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here. They'll come around, though.
Yeah.
God, mortal, beauty, whatever you are, whatever you have going on, whatever this business
Nobody
is.
deserves to die for this. And that's exactly what would happen to those bloody fools.
gonna play some Overwatch. Just say you need to talk to a gay person. I need to talk to a gay person. Enjoy, Bone. Oh, it's a lewd image. Oh, I didn't even see it. Well, kids, I guess we should talk about it. This here is a butt plug. Path chosen, defended yourself, bad ending. No! And hairy balls. Damn. We have not met the Inquisitor yet. I'm excited to because I told everybody that I had previously been lovers with the Inquisitor. Imagine you had to cut a ton to get... Yeah. It originally, the video was like 30 minutes. And I think I had to cut out like 5 whole minutes of stuff that was copyright claimed. So the original video was going to be significantly longer, but that damn copyright got my ass. All right, kids. Well, we are halfway through the stream today, so this is probably a good time for us to take a little cheeky break. This is a good time to stand up and stretch your legs and maybe get a snack. While I'm gone, I'll put on some words on stream, so if you want to hang around and play a game with chat, you're more than welcome to. I'll also run some ads, and there'll be some clips playing as well, so that by the time I get back, those ads will be done and we can hang out. You don't get any pre-rolls. Get some gummy bears! Yes, observation duty when we get back. When I come back, we will observation, booby. And then we'll hop back into Avowed. I'll see you then. See you soon, kids. Mwah! Boop.
Balls.
Poor bastard. Sucking venom from a snake bite doesn't do shit but increase the likelihood of infection. And what of it? Need to send you Dollywood merch? Oh my god, I would die. I love Dolly. I gotta go to... Oh my god, my god!
Thank you. Thank you for the nugget. What's this do? Stop it. Stop it.
Did you ham dance for Yo-Yo? I sure did. Also, yes, Yo-Yo, happy birthday again. Happy birthday again. The timing of that. The timing of that was so funny. the Lizzo ham dance crossover we all needed. I want to show you my curb. See how many hits you get? I want to show you my curb. He can spit you back out now that he has your powers. That's true. There is hope for me. He ate me and then he spat me back out, you know? Home. He swallowed me whole at least, you know? Are we all just inside Kirby slowing, being digested, and our dying thoughts are a Vidarian stream? I'm okay with that. This room sucks. All there is a bunch of dead bodies. Lame. It's the standard Twitch Prime free games. He does give and he does take. Oh boy, does he take. He takes that juicy 50%. Okay, the first one I did was this frog fellow. This is the frog fellow that I did on Friday. I don't know why I decided to do a frog, but here we are. I made a frog man because I didn't know what to paint, and Laz was like, "What if you did a frog?" And I was like, "That's a great idea. I love frogs." So I made him, and then I gave him like a little border. Look all the different colors. I had. Ooh! Like, you're not that old. Because why not, crickets? I thought you were cricketing me. It's okay. It's okay. She's fine. She's fine. Guys, she's fine. She's... Why does he make sounds like an animal? He sounds like a bovine. Trying to peep that ogre hog. Oh my god. I'm gonna rifle through all their belongings. Just to see what they got in here, you know? Gotta see what they're working with. What else you guys got? Anything else good? Is that a secret hidden compartment? I want to get in there. Let me in. Oh, I'm so dirty. Oh, I'm so dirty. Hello? Can I jump into the river? Oh, I fucking broke my ankle again.
Cloud here and there. That's nice.
Oh!
Just go all the way across. Oh, yeah.
Quib has lost all 4 hats. Quib has lost all 4 hats. Nobody panic! Nobody panic! Quib has hat. Quib has acquired hat. Look away! Look away! Betty, you didn't see that, did you? Betty, please. Ugh. Like Iceland or like Sweden or anything like that. Mama caught Dark Tingle! Guys, Dark Tingle has been caught. Did you hear the laugh? Did I do that? I think I must have. Okay, I need to craft more, I think. I know, they're so scary. New York Eve. Why are they running? I'm so behind on My Hero Academia. Yeah, I think I stopped watching after like, I think it was season 3. Why did you not jump down while they were distracted? She's just a lady is all. Let's get the lasso out. Hello. Hello.
Get him!
Eliana, I'm sorry, but
Fucking shit, man.
Me an outlaw.
Oh! She fucking got me. Holy shit. Did you see that? Yeah, tell us about Harambe. It's been, what, 4 years since Harambe? I think it was like 4 years to the day yesterday or something. Or 2 days ago, maybe? 8 years? 8? Yeah, her name is Selma, but for some reason we call her Selmer. Selmers. I don't know why. Yeah. Tell him, B. There were some newspaper clippings that talked about a ghost. Not just any ghost, Little Joe. I don't really remember. Oh, we got the tongues, fellas. Okay. Well, that did not go as well as I had hoped. Sing it like Pearl Jam. Give me a Pearl Jam song. Big head. That's my Pearl Jam. Like Creed. With my big head under the sunlight.
Golly, you're the best.
Are you getting a deja vu right now?
Grab his stick and twist it!
Yeah, like in real life, do goblins sound like that? Like if they were to communicate with one another, would they go like... Wouldn't it sound like that?
This one's mine.
Okay. He says that for everyone though. Boris, I see. Big same. I loved Veilguard's character customization. I thought it was so fun to play around in. Can you make one boob bigger than the other? Not at this point, I don't think. Nope, I can. No, I should. I sure can. That would be, yes, Batman. I sure can. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no, I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Okay. So, the dog incident is still very fresh in their minds. The dog incident?
Give me the most popular answer. This is so exciting. Name something a woman might consider trading with her best friend for one day.
Underwear. Sorry.
Oh no, she kicked.
Woo! Oh damn! Oh damn! I went flying off into the distance. Are they saying Isabel? Y'all, I thought they said Isabel. I think they were saying Isabel.
Oh, watch out!
Oh!
You okay, baby? Y'all see that? That was my face!
Did you see that? She slammed in the screen.
Call me.
Talking about the doinkle in a swampy cave. What a romantic setting. Swampy cave, that no. Nope, draw the line there. Oh wow, look at that. He's doing a little smoke. Okay, gotcha. And then I eat it?
Who's that Pokemon?
Hello. Hello, gamers. I have returned. I am Beck. Hello. Hi. Hello. Welcome back. We are going to play a round of I'm on observation duty. We're going to do one round of I'm on observation duty, and then we're going to hop back into Avowed. We are doing some we're doing some observation duty because we hit a wheel spin. Woo! So that means we're gonna play a little I'm on observation duty. We're gonna see if this computer can run observation duty and Avowed at the same time. Hello. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Oh! Help. Nice. Okay, cool. Excellent. We got this. Hey, Bobber. Welcome back. Hi, Mindflex. Welcome on in. Hi, Carl. Hello, friends. Welcome on in. I hope you all will join me for a silly round of I'm on observation duty. Now, let me see. Make sure that this volume is working. It's muted. Sorry, guys, that was just my stomach. Okay, so did we just join a cult?
Balls.
All right, let's see. Can we do this? We can and we will. New game. The old house, the new house. I don't know, brother. I guess the old house. But who's that Pokemon? We'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Congrats on your fractal partnership. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mindflux. I appreciate that. Very exciting stuff around here. Go ahead and use that link to go check out Fractal, y'all. I'm officially an ambassador. Eddie Murphy did a Tracy Morgan right next to Tracy Morgan on SNL 50 and he nailed it. Hilarious. Hell yeah. Did we save game? It looks like I did not because there's no save data. So here we are. All right, so let's take a look. My PC case is a fractal and I love it. Hell yeah. All right, guys, lock in. They better send you a fucking chair. Maybe one day. I asked, believe me, I asked. I said, look, I am not in need of a case right now, but I am in need of a chair. And they said, not happening. So if any other companies want to send me a chair, let me know. Let me know. So keep your eyes peeled. And ambassador. Middle of stream Taco Bell break isn't sitting too well. Anyone watch This Old House on PBS as a kid? No. This house in the middle of this street. File an anomaly. Bedroom. Bedroom. Anomaly type. Object movement. Is this motherfucker meant to be here? Is this guy meant to be in the middle of the floor? I feel like he's not meant to be there, but I don't remember. I played this game like 5 months ago. Report pending. All right. No anomaly. Oh! Do you think that this dresser is meant to be on its side? Oh God, y'all. We're doing, oh yes, Burn Up, welcome on in. So we hit all of our goals today and thus we spun the wheel of intrigue, the wheel of cheese, and it landed on a round of observation duty. So you guys need to help me find anomalies, okay? If you see anything hanky, if you see any hankage, it's a callback to the interstellar reaction. You let me know. You talk to me, you let me know. Should I change game category briefly? Nah, leave us in Avowed for now. We'll be all right. We'll be like, guys, this is the new Avowed update. Hey, why is there teeth on this table? Just some loose teeth chilling there. Y'all see any? You have, guys, come on, you gotta help me. Come on, chat, you gotta zoom in. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off the chat box because it's blocking the screen. Okay, we all gotta lock in. Gotta find these anomalies.
Potatoes.
Did you see a potato? I thought I saw something over there. I thought I saw something in the living room. I don't think I like that. Leave my teeth desk alone.
You're doing amazing,
Hi, Matt.
sweetie.
Welcome on in. Who left that guitar on the floor? I know. Who lives here? Savages? Leaving your items strewn about the floor. Oh, God. Remember that time where a dude, like, ran up to us in the backyard? Stop. That was so scary. Wait. Every time I think that's a person, it's not a person. I didn't see at the beginning. Is that meant to be there? Is that normal? That looks like a shadow. Outside. Is a shadow a thing? Shadow. Yeah. Yeah. That looks weird. That looks weird to me. You don't keep your teeth on your desk? Where do you keep them? That close-up doll painting is off-putting. It was! Nailed it. Absolutely fucking nailed it, I did. Oh, was that photo always there? Girl. Yeah, this is, ironically enough, this was normal. This is meant to be there. I'm scared. This shit's scary, man. Photo was always on desk? Okay. This looks creepy, but is the guitar out of tune now? Can we play a little jig on the guitar? Okay, all right. Everything is looking normal. But what we learned from... How dare you? Try and sneak up on me when I play a scary game.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that.
Yes, you would. In the bathroom under the... Oh, there's a void. There's a void. living room. Oh my god, it's opening up. Help! 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 Abyss presence! Help! What? It's opening up a hole to the abyss! Oh my god, it's getting bigger. Stop, that's so scary. Where? Right there! The hole! That's an abyss, man! Got him. Got his ass. In the bedroom, it looks like there's a piece of glass under the pic. I hate that sound. Hate that sound. Piece of glass under the picture in the bedroom. Stop it! You're scaring me. Bedroom. Ghost. Shadow. It's a shadow. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Nosferatu. Don't look at it. Just simply do not look at it. What the fuck, man? I don't know if it's supposed to be there. This guy. So you think bedroom, extra object. Let's give it a try. See what happens. Or it's a hockey puck that grows. It's a fancy new one. This game puts me on edge. We're observant because we hit all of our goals today. No extra object. So I guess it's always there. We hit all of our goals, and so we spun the wheel, and it landed on a round of observation duty. So we're just doing a heckin' round of that, and you guys are helping me find anomalies. You guys are keeping your eyes peeled so that way I don't get jump scared and shit my pants. Oh, there's something wrong with that painting. 100%. Painting anomaly. I actually saw it change. Always take the time to observe your duty. It is your duty. Shake her violently. Have you ever seen Huge Man? Big man. He's a huge, big man. So many anomalies in the bedroom. Amen. Amen to that. Hey, Zero the DJ. Welcome back. How you doing? Nothing's happened in here yet. The fractal thing popped up and that scared me. Hey, has that always been there? Has the light, has the ceiling titty always been there? This is why is another shadow behind you. Stop it. Huge man. Oh, because pre-order early. Oh, balls. I don't remember the titty. I don't either. Toilet. Extra object. I don't fucking know. Light anomaly. What the hell would that be, brother? Extra object. Light. It looks like an orb. Pondering my orb. Mama, there's a girl behind you. Living room painting. Hold on one sec. Let me check. I'm somewhat of an anomaly in the bedroom. Okay. Living room. What, this one or this one? Living room, painting anomaly. I always look at these the left one. Nah, this left one, it always trips us up because it looks like there's like, it's a weird painting. It's always normal. It's so weird looking though. Who would have that in their house? Oh God, the scary part is that if I start reporting things that aren't actually anomalies, then I get effed up. I always look at these games and think about how I'd rearrange everything in the house. I know, it's a mess as well. Like, come on, guys. Get your shit together. Oh! Door opening. It's always scary when you see it happen. Like, it's one thing to go back to the room and see that something has changed, but it's another issue entirely to see it happen. Oh my gosh, Vixalia, good luck with the surgery, pal. Sending you all the good vibes. Titty is nice and soft, but also can be pain. Amen to that. Titties, but titties, you know? There's usually like 30 anomalies, and I always get like 5 of them. There's an entire drawer cabinet knocked over, but that's totally normal. Yeah, that's the thing is like you have to really, at the beginning, just like scan every single room. Yeah, I think the ceiling titties are meant to be normal. Yeah, there's so many. Like, it depends on the run. Some runs there's only like 6, but there was one that we had where there was like 30 anomalies and I found like 2 and I was like, damn, I suck at this game. Hello, my baby.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss, my wire. Baby, my heart's on fire.
Chair
if you
in the
refuse me,
back
honey,
room.
you lose me. Then you'll be left alone.
This one?
Baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own.
I think this chair is new, isn't it? Check, please. The guys they send over to fix the door
Would it
anomaly.
be forward to tell you that your voice is of the sirens, your breath is of the lilacs, and your skin is of the soft downy wool of a newborn lamb?
Yes, it would.
What if I told you you had a great rack?
You're just saying that.
Did the chair move or is it an extra one? Oh, I didn't mean to submit it again. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. We are detecting multiple active anomalies. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Please locate them. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Ah! Oh, that scared me. Toilet. Painting anomaly. Suddenly, werewolf man. Wow, streamer, you think all chairs look the same? What do they do with like Ghost or Abyss? Do they just come and escort the Abyss out of the building and then turn the camera back on? They just they stuff some cheese whiz into it, I think. Fill that bad boy up. Nothing in the backyard. I don't see anything here. I mean, the pillow maybe, but like, I don't know, man. That seems a bit of a stretch. Baby, my heart's on fire. Light. Living room. Light anomaly. I see you. They show up and slap him on the wrist and go, no. No. I saw that light turn on. It came from the ceiling, titty. I'll tell you one thing. Yes. Excellent. Nailed it. Okay, what do you guys think? You see anything? Call out if you see something. We ain't paying to light up the neighborhood. Turn that damn light off and light a candle. The towel shadow is normal. Yeah, that's meant to be there. Was that always there? Stop, you're scaring me. Stop. You can see my Steam notifications. Stop it, don't look. Stop it. Your house doesn't have a single boob light in it? That's fucked up. Don't know how anyone could buy a house without a single ceiling boob in it. I see a goofy cow. Do you want me to try shadow anomaly in the bathroom? Toilet, shadow anomaly. We'll give it a go. We'll see what happens. Can you and Laws rent a ghost box? Like the one on Ghost Files where like they talk to it? Is that something you can rent? I mean, surely you don't have to invest and buy one. Nope, no shadow anomaly. So I guess it's normal. Nothing out there. Okay. Okay, all right. Everything's looking normal in here. Yeah, gotta get a floor lamp. We've also been thinking we need to get some more floor lamps. Having more lighting, I feel like. Did you see that? Yeah, he's twitching. Camera kitchen. Abyss presence, camera malfunction, ghost object, extra object, ghost intruder, light anomaly. Object movement? This guy's twitching. Bye, Stratty. Have a good day at work. Take care. I feel like lighting in a room, in a space, in a house, in an apartment, I feel like makes such a huge difference. Like I see these TikToks, people being like, here was my place before I added in a bunch of lamps, and here it is after I added in a bunch of lamps. And I feel like it changes the vibe completely. Okay, all right. We're doing okay. We have survived so far. No intruders in the backyard. That's wrong. That's incorrect. Painting anomaly, I'd say so. Hey Jack, welcome on in. Avowed is looking weird. They sent out an update only to me. They said, hey Daz, could you check out this weird alpha of Avowed that no one else is getting access to? And I said, sure. Sure, babe. Send it my way. I'm ready. My least favorite one is when there's a ghost or an intruder. I hate that shit. Too scary. Boom. 3 a.m. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Okay, all right. How long do we have to survive until? Don't let me leave, Murph. Did you watch the reaction, Jack? Did you watch it? Stay. The ghost says to stay. I don't see anything. Love 3 a.m., man. Oh boy, I love 3 a.m. Are you an overhead hater? Oh yeah. The ceiling lights, they're the angry lights. We don't use the angry lights. You gotta have lamps. You gotta have diffused lighting. Overhead lighting is angry and sad, and it makes me feel angry. Baby, my heart's on fire. That's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of eternity, I think. Oh! Oh, did I lose? Too many. No! Balls. What was I missing, bro? Okay. Thank you. You fixed 9 out of 13 anomalies. Shit! 10, 11, 12. So we only missed 4 out of all the things. That's not too bad. My office I'm in legit has no ceiling light. Very weird setup. No ceiling light whatsoever. That's kind of crazy. I watched a movie last night called The Father and I was so cry. The Father. What's that about? Is that with Olivia? That looks sad. Oh, is it sad? 913 is still passing. I would say so. Yeah, ceiling lights are for cleaning. In every other situation, we turn the ceiling lights off. Get out of here, man. Quit. They're not too bright. I don't mind them. It's just like most of the time it's like fluorescent lighting. And it just makes my brain sad. I don't even know why. It's just like I would prefer chill lighting. Maybe a bit diffused, you know? 13 or 30, same difference. Yeah, I love the hue bulbs. Yeah, like if you can get the smart bulbs and you can program those and you can kind of dim it when you want to, or you can do fun colors. My least favorite is when I'm playing observation duty and Lozzie sneaks up behind me and puts a hand on my shoulder even though she's in another room still. Stop! 13 Going on 30 would have been a good React movie if you haven't seen that. I love that movie. That's one of my favorites of all time. Jennifer Garner, my queen. Alias, anyone? She is so good. Love 13 Going on 30, but you're on the right track because for my next movie reaction, I was considering a rom-com. So you're definitely on the right track. I only have ceiling lights, lamps and shit, more shit to move when vacuuming and to dust off. You've got a point. The dust does seem to accumulate, doesn't it? Earlier you did a sudden mouth trumpet noise just as I went to plug in a very sensitive power cable and I nearly had a heart attack. I'm so sorry. It's like when I plug stuff into my computer during the starting soon screen and people are like, hello? Is that my computer or yours? Ceiling lights are for, it's 2:30 a.m. Where the fuck is the Milo? I think watching the video for the 34th time has dehydrated me from crying. 30, flirty, and thriving.
Scotland forever!
We reached an new bits goal of 6,969.
Nice.
Thank you, everyone.
6969. Nice. Yes, early Mark Ruffalo as well before he was the Hulk. The Mr. Hulk. Nice, nice. Double nice. Have you seen Just Friends with Ryan Reynolds? No, I don't think I have. Is that a rom-com? Oh, that's a lot of boys. That's a lot of dudes.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Oh god, it's a bear. Oh god. Oh god, I need more stamina. Should have had more granola bars this morning. Okay, magic missile. Magic missile. I still hear growling? Hello?
One for us.
That's one for us. Cool, great. Does Alias end on a cliffhanger assuming you finished it? I have not finished it. So, Laws and I like to do this thing where we start watching a show and then we get distracted and start watching a different show. And then we stop watching the first show. Ignis! Brought that memory out of the depths of my neurons. Hi, Chazzy. Welcome on in. How you doing? Did you see Poor Things? No, I wanted to see it so bad, though. Emma Stone, Mark Ruffalo being fucking weirdos? Yeah, sign me up. Magic missile. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back until you do. Beneath the main text is the word idiot scratched out, but still faintly legible. Oh. Well, that's just sad, brother. That's just sad. How many shows do y'all finish in a year? Finish? Big fat zero. Start? So many. Just like endless number of shows that I've started but not finished. I've seen like the first 8 episodes of Game of Thrones. I've seen like the first 20 episodes of Alias. What other shows have we started this year? We've made really good headway with Critical Role. So on campaign 2, we're on episode 73, 74, and those episodes are like 4 hours long, bro. So I feel like that's honestly kind of impressive. How much are bear eggs for a dozen? In this economy, we can't afford it. A common grey ox. Gotta watch Poor Things because my brother despised it. He also hated The Favor with Emma Stone, which I loved. Does he dislike Emma Stone, my queen? I also heard that it was kind of like icky. It was kind of like icky weird. There were elements of it that were kind of like, ooh. But I think that was maybe the point. I don't know. I still gotta see it though.
Maybe we should move on.
It's minor missiles. Gotta be legally distinct from Wizards of the Coast or the Pinkertons will get you. Too real. No, stop. I just want to loot the grave. No, stop. Stop. I just want to loot the sarcophagus. Please. I just want to get the goodies. I've listened to Critical Role episodes as a podcast, and it's really good for the imagination when Matt describes scenarios. Literally, I love to just sit there, drool coming out of the side of my mouth, just like listening to how he describes a room or, you know, a great expanse in front of them. God, I love that. I love long movies lately for some reason. Yeah, look, I'll strap in for a long movie. I just watched Interstellar. That bad boy was three fucking hours. But I wasn't mad about it. I was like, yeah, cool. 3 hours? But the thing is, if you're gonna be 3 hours, have good pacing. Because, look, Interstellar, that had incredible pacing. 30 minutes in, we're in space. You know what I mean? If you're gonna make a long movie, don't make it drag. You need to have it action-packed 3 hours. It's really their fault for making the sarcophagus so accessible. Matt Mercer's in this game too. He is? That's very exciting. I mean, I guess they were all in in Pillars of Eternity, right? So I guess it makes sense.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right.
If you're in it for 3 hours, you better wear a diaper. So these are the smugglers who are gonna kill the refugees. But it's a cute little fluffy lady.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
Look, Garrick was cute. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Captain Soldis. Interstellar, what did you think? It was incredible. I loved it. It was a cinematic experience. I cried, I laughed, I shid, I pid. You know what I mean? It was incredible. That movie doesn't feel like 3 hours to me, at least. Exactly, like that's a long movie done well. Hey, Demi, welcome on in. We should bring back intermissions in theaters. Our bladders are only so big. Matt's really good with voices, but also just his sound effects and monsters. Yeah, he, even aside from voices, which he's already incredible at, he also, throughout Critical Role, will do these, like, impact sounds, where he'll be like, oh, you threw a sword into lava, and he'll mimic the sound of what that would sound like with his mouth. How do you do that? How are you so talented all the time? Guess who just found artisanal candy they bought in 2020? Oh, is it still good? Can you still eat it 5 years later? Would you say it's pretty stellar? You watch Lord of the Rings Extended every year back to back, so I think you can handle a long movie. That's true. I don't think I could ever say that I can't handle a long movie. Every single year, we watch 12 hours straight of Lord of the Rings. I'm a friend of Leo Flate and Glade Wine. Maybe you've heard of them. I'm here on behalf of some Adirans you're fleecing for money. Okay, all right, let's think about this. Ideally, we want to charismatically resolve this situation without violence. Okay, because doing a violence to this character, I'd feel bad about that. It's like punching a teddy bear. So let's try being nice.
Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Why do I recognize her
Take it easy
voice?
on her, Soldis. She's all right. For an Adiran.
Oh, this is our friend.
Fine, if you say so. Well,
humanoid Furbies.
What do you want?
You've just connected the dots for me. They're literally Furbies. it finally clicked. I know D&D is inherently long, but I wish the episodes were like an hour because it's kind of hard to remember where I'm up to in a long YouTube video. Yeah, shout out to my YouTube history for automatically starting me where I left off. Hell yeah. Drive-ins usually still have intermissions. Oh, hell yeah. We gotta find a drive-in. Shiver and quiff. Oh my god, when he does thunder too, epic. Honor the original deal you made with Glade Wine and I'll cover their share. Oh. Said you changed the terms of your agreement. I'll cover the new deal. Let's try the first one.
No deal. Pay the difference or forget it.
Soldis.
Or I could just kill
the
you.
Invoice saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on her bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled.
Yeah!
Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
This is my character. So this is interesting. I think that this is the trickle down of saving Alora. If we hadn't saved Alora, we wouldn't have had her to come to our rescue here. Return movie intermissions or turn the seats to toilets. Those are the only options. Got a library book once that had instructions on how to make sound effects with your mouth. I need to get my hands on one of them. On second thought, I'll just take your boat. Thanks, Alora.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
Fuck yeah, dude. So I could still, at this point, report them. That would be brutal. I was wondering who it was. Yeah, that voice. I feel like I recognize it. It's handmade image drop candy. It's basically pure sugar, and the flavor sets were stored in fancy Ziploc bags. Oh, cool. Oh, they have a YouTube channel. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, it went really well, but I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there's more of them on that side. Okay. Are you ready for this? Yo, chain lightning! Did you see that? That was so fucking cool! Chain lightning their asses. Lofty Pursuits, that's the candy shop that made them. Oh, sick. Unlimited power! That was really cool. My guilty pleasure is I have a Dropout sub, and for some reason I have seen their entire first season of their D&D show. Still no Critical Role, though.
Mogren's Fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Yeah, look, I see that now. Dropout's really good. I love all of their different series. I feel like Dropout might be like the more accessible version of Critical Role for most people, right? Because you have so many different storylines. There's like a bunch of different campaigns that you can watch. Fantasy High, no further questions. So I feel like Dropout's a really good option. And it's just like regular ass people, you know, just sitting down playing D&D, but they're all super fucking talented. Movie theaters having 100 toilets in them is fucking disgusting. Look, I don't make the rules. Either you do an intermission or you add toilets. This guy figured out how to recreate Altoid sours. Oh, sick. That's right. They discontinued those, didn't they? The monkey paw curls. The seats become catheters that you got to insert when sitting down to movie. No! Please, God, no. I take it back. I was going to eat something. Because I need some health. So I'm going to have this cooked crested turbot. Yummy. ABC Milkman, welcome on in. Yeah, what I meant by accessible is probably more like the episodes tend to be a bit shorter, and you know, there's a lot of different campaigns as opposed to like, you know, Critical Role Campaign 1, Campaign 2, Campaign 3. These are like huge, massive, sprawling campaigns that last like, you know, hundreds of hours, whereas Dropout I think tends to be a little bit shorter. So more accessible in that sense. But yeah, you're right. It is definitely behind a paywall, whereas Critical Role isn't. Jesse Cox did a great series called The Sunfall Cycle. Ooh, we like Jesse Cox, right? The show mentioned earlier, This Old House, started in 1979, was one of the very first home renovation shows and was a big part in jumpstarting all the DIY things out there today. Oh, shit. No way. That's really cool. So they probably inspired stuff like Extreme Makeover Home Edition. Move that bus, Ty Pennington. Big agree on movies needing intermissions. If the fear is people going home early, then make sure the movie is good enough to stick around for, or just worry less about the already made sale. Yeah, intermissions would be so good for everyone. It allows people to go get a snack. It allows them to go piss. Some of us have tiny bladders, okay, that we have to tend to. I would love an intermission. Also to kind of like debrief from the first half of the movie. Would love to do that. People missed them so much. I feel like Altoid sours were maybe a little bit before my time. I don't think I've ever had one. Saw the thumbnail for your Interstellar reaction. Gonna have to watch that this week. Ooh, yay! I hope you enjoy. I swear, like, I don't realize the faces that I make until I edit these videos. And then I'm like, Jesus Christ, am I really making these facial expressions? Like, they're all real. It just happens. The consequences of Critical Role existing has partially put me off from watching it. The voice actors involved seem mostly cool, though I recognize their voices from watching tons of dubs as a kid. Yeah, because a bunch of them have done anime dubs, right? So a lot of people will recognize Laura Bailey, they'll recognize Matt, of course, they'll recognize Travis, like so many iconic voices, which is so neat. You started playing Outer Worlds again. The writing is so good. That game is just so comfy to me. It really is. I feel like Outer Worlds definitely has a distinctly comfy vibe to it. I think I'll go this way, actually. Yeah, because they're over here. Travis was in so much. He really was. I saw a photo the other day of him with like all of the roles that he's played recently. It was like one of those promo images that they do whenever like a voice actor is going to a convention. And I was like, damn, he has done so many voices. Lucas, thank you for the lurk, pal. I appreciate you. Oh, that's right. We have to go up the ladder. The pink spacesuit really brought it all together. I was like, okay, I'm watching a space movie, so what should I wear? And I had a giggle, and then I was like, okay, I'll wear my spacesuit. And then, right before I was about to record the reaction, my mixer was all fucked up for some reason. So I spent like an hour fixing my audio and then sat down to record. So I was in this office for like 5 hours. It was hot. I was tired. I was in my fucking spacesuit. I was like, why did I choose to wear this spacesuit? I'm sweaty. Liam, oh my god, yes. I love Liam's voice because he's always Illidan for me. Because WoW is such an important part of my childhood.
You're back. Praise Wodaka.
So when I found out that he was Illidan, I was like, oh my god, shut up! That's my king! It's so simple to play. There's no tricky puzzles. It's not hard, and there's a lot of quests that connect well. I really like shooting the guns in that game.
Oh, you've come back.
The pew-pew.
Any news?
I'm not often really addicted to, like, the gun play in video games, but in Outer Worlds, that was, like, the highlight for me. I got the smugglers to leave you alone.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Well, let's just say I did them some favors. Through a mutual friend. She helped me make a deal.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love.
I did, love.
Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore.
Oh, wow.
Please,
they gave me so
take
much
them.
stuff.
Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
I hope we find them.
Rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
Matt, Laura, and Travis have the most roles, as far as I know, followed by Liam, but they all have roles in VA that are neat. Yeah, it's so cool, man. I mean, like, even though Ashley's newer, being Ellie is kind of huge, right? Being Ellie in Last of Us is kind of like, oh, yeah, that's a pretty major voice acting role to get. And I'm also going to take this apple because I feel that I deserve it. But it's so cool in the fact that they're all voice actors, right? It adds such a cool layer to the whole experience because when they come up with these characters, they can actually do a really convincing voice. I met most voice actors from that era due to all the cons we attended as kids. Most are nice, but there are a couple of LA types. Oh, you hate to see that. You really do. Like, come on, man. All you gotta do is just be a little bit humble for like 5 seconds when you're meeting people, you know? It seems like it would be rather easy. It would be rather simple.
Town looks nice from out here.
Nice little dip in the water. Don't know where I'm going. Laura as Jester in Critical Role.
Yours isn't the only ship that's got much trouble.
Wait, was that a Fire Emblem voice? Her Jester voice? Yeah, I heard Tiffany Grant is super lovely. Like I saw on the Evangelion subreddit, people were saying that she's been like a super active member of the community and has always tried to give back to the community as much as she can, which is super rad. I feel like a certain level of respect for the content and like how people have connected with it, you know? Can we swim down in this game? We can. I should go look for some caves. You're right. Okay, okay. What about this? What about fire? I feel like fire works well with spiders always. Oh, hello. Where are my frames? Ow! Butts! Magic missile. Getting my ass whooped here. 4. Don't hurt me! Don't be a butthole. Guys, oh, fuck! That's my first death. That's the first time I died. Into the beyond. Back to the mushrooms. Shit. Fuck. I should have explored underwater. I got wrecked. I was excited to see Jester since prior to Campaign 2 she had made the character and had the voice in a one-shot. Oh, cool! The same one-shot Marisha tried to do a dwarf but kept accidentally doing all kinds of accents. That would be me as hell, man. That would be me as hell. Trying to do a dwarven accent. Oh, get this. Huge. Juicy. Avowed hardcore. Gotta make a new character now. Yeah, guys, I'm done with hardcore. I'm done with hardcore WoW. I died on a level 5 and I was like, you know what? I don't think hardcore WoW is for me. I had like a level 17 I died at and like that kind of sucked. And then I died at my level 5 and I was like, you know, I'm over it. I'm sick of it. Not a fan of Troy Baker overall, one of the LA types. That's what I've heard, unfortunately, about him. But credit to him, he was really nice with his fans. Great actor, though. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, hello? Hello? Heard that, you know, he's a bit LA. I guess that's a good way to put it. But he's amazing as Joel. Hardcore WoW sounds like a job. It quite literally is. It's so exhausting. Like, the way that your heart rate will rise when you get into combat, like, oh, you're level 10 and you accidentally pulled a second mob that you didn't mean to pull. Guess what? You're dead now. Guess what? You're dead. Start over. You can't see me. I'm invisible. Stealth grenade. I'm gonna stealth grenade this hoe. Oh, but there's so many of them. I'm just gonna sneak along here. Andra's Reach. Not a very hardcore person in general, unless it's about cycling. Yeah, I had this epiphany where I was like, what are the elements of hardcore WoW that I like? I like that it's classic WoW. Like, it's fun because that feels like more of an old school RPG to me, which is really fun. I liked my character getting stronger. I liked leveling up professions. Like, I liked taking it really slow. And I was like, I could just play classic WoW and get the same experience and not have heart palpitations every time I go into combat.
Supposed to be a cartographer around here.
Ah! Okay, butthole. Get his ass. Oh! No, 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 no. Coming from the rear. Hello? Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Hiya! Ow. Look at that. Hitting me in the rear. Look at that. Getting hit in the rear. Woo! Nice. Well done, team. Oh, oh, oh. What? Where? What? Oh, there's more of them. Shit. Shit. I wanted to equip my gun. Phantom? Oh, damn. See that bad boy? He was kind of creepy looking. Ow. Stop that. No, I was healing. Not allowed. Oh, damn, he's strong.
Worse than raw. Worse than raw.
Okay, alright. Alright. Dodging, dodging. Dodging. No! Okay. Hit him. Fuck him up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ow, my butt. I got ass butted. Did he heal? Oh my god, you're such an ass butt. Oh, fuck. Help! I don't have any heals. Everybody chill out. Everybody chill out for a sec, okay? I'm gonna eat some good food. You better leave me alone, butthole. He's coming hard at me. He sure is. Oh, it's regenerating so slowly. Hardcore permadeath Skyrim is fun but nerve-wracking. Yeah, the hardcore experience. Man, y'all are built different. Oh, oh no. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Where is Kai? Is Kai dead? I don't know what that does. It's my godlike power.
Let's see what you got.
Shoot him, bro.
Eon Seek. One for you.
Okay. Lightning's the move. Okay, heard.
You offend.
Please. Fire. Fire. Get him. Get him. Fuck him up. Yeah! Come on, Kai.
Another win. But who's
Woo! That was exhausting. That was an intense battle.
Balls.
Didn't think we were going to win that one. Is every Critical Role campaign related, or they just take place in the same world? Same world, usually years apart with different adventure groups. Since it's same world, you sometimes see same NPCs or locations. Like Baldur's Gate having some repeat NPCs. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like, we're watching Campaign 2 at the moment. And although it's in the same world as Campaign 1, it's in like a completely different region, but they just referenced Tal'Dorei, which is like the region from the first campaign, I believe. And so all of the characters were like, that sounds weirdly familiar from a past life. But Beckman's Fridge, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you, gamer. Hi, Jason. Welcome back. When a skeleton has more heals than a mage, I know. What the fuck, man? I gotta eat something. I gotta eat stew. Some stoob. Does this game have directional audio visuals? Whatever it is that shows an arrow for sounds? Yeah, see, that would be nice. Like the ones that they have for Fortnite. Is purple bad? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by purple? What do you mean by that? Like, are you talking about the little purple orbs that pop up after they die? Cool battle demo. No worries. I'm not super good at it yet, but we'll get there. The health bar. Is purple bad? So purple is essence, and that's like mana, basically. Do you like gambling? I feel like hardcore WoW requires a gambler's mindset. I do think I have a weakness in my soul for gambling, but only virtually. I've never, like, seriously gambled. I've only gambled in, like, Red Dead Redemption 2 and other various video games. Balatro. I like to do fake gamble. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh, I love them. You look like a piñata. What a majestic creature. Moo. What do they call you? Why he look like that? He's got feathers and antlers and a weird schnoz. Thought the bad dudes were red, but that last dude was purple briefly? Oh, you mean his health bar when it was purple? I think that either means that's their shield, or that's how much that they can heal. One of the two. I haven't completely figured it out yet. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. A feather ox. A zebrid? Hello, sir. Zebrosaurus. Yeah, like the cute rainbow things in the intro. That got horribly, horribly malformed. I don't even know what verb to use for that. Horribly fungused? Get fungused, bro. It's more fun to watch unskilled fighters. And that's why you're here. And that's what drew you to this channel to begin with.
Right behind you.
Okay, there's a man there. Watch this shit. Stealth grenade! Weapons aren't doing the job. Woo! Okay, thank you, thank you. Your armor's too weak here. Do you think I should use that stronger armor, maybe? Hold on. Maybe I should equip that stronger armor, because he does continue to keep saying that. Not me, though. I'm a terrific warrior. Thank you. Not you, of course. Peacock Rhino, or commonly known as the... Banned. 16 physical damage for the sword. 24, actually. 23. I want to try the gun. I want to try the gun. I'm sorry. The gun is crazy. I got a Glock in this wizard game. Get absolutely shot, brother. Okay. Swap into some American magic.
On your right.
Oh, oh! That was foolish. Now that was just a silly decision. I dodged into it. Fully dodged into that bitch. I'll eat some stew.
Worse than raw.
Oh, he's got so many skulls on him, man.
Back on my feet.
Fuck! Balls! Even with my better armor that time. Butts? Butts. Your weapons aren't doing the job here is the game's version of a skull above a health bar. Yeah, it seems like I am not leveled up enough for this area, perhaps. I cast gun! Alakablam. Gonna get wand elbow. Oh, I have ability points. Oh, yeah. That would be helpful. Decreases the essence penalty for light and medium armor by 15. That seems pretty good, because then I can use medium armor without there being a penalty. But we can also access the second tier now. Power attacks with wands explode on impact, dealing reduced stun and explosive damage to nearby enemies. Power attacks with wands bounce to nearby enemy, dealing reduced damage but retaining any elemental accumulation. Increases damage with wands by 25. Look, mostly what I tend to be using right now is my wand. So I kind of want to give my wand more damage. I feel like that's huge. That gun's looking like what they mug you with in Liverpool. Stay off the west side, bruv. Hey, Erilyn, good to see ya. They're tier 2, but all your stuff is tier 1. That's probably it, hey. The game is balanced around upgrading gear and also doing side quests to level up. Okay, cool. So with him saying that, that's like, you need to level up a bit more before you do this. I want wand mastery. There are whooping-like circumstances afoot. I do concur with that sentiment. So, maybe... Yeah, maybe this quest... I mean, this seems to be the easiest... Oh. Oh, I think we were tracking the wrong quest. We were tracking the quest with 3 skulls on it. Oopsies, my bad. Find the cartographer in Dawnshore. This is my tracked quest. Okay, so back in Shantytown. Don't know why the hell I am where I am. I'm gonna... Can I fast travel here? Yes. Love a cheeky bit of fast travel. Prepare to meet God. I cast gun. I cast Glock. All right, so we're just looking for some necklaces here, some swollennets. I can do that. I already found one. I could find another. Cheeky bit of travel. You know what I'm saying? The cheeks are traveling, aren't they? Hello. Hello. I need to get up there. Please let me inside of your home. I won't do anything bad, I promise. I can't read! Anything good in here? Any free little freebies for a girl like me, B? I think we gotta go around. Big slow bullet. Yeah, damn. Musket type shit. There should be a final attack where you just throw the wand at them. Yeah! Here, take this! Right before I die, I just throw my wand at them. Alright, so we're getting these necklaces for that fish man. I believe. Are we meant to make that jump? Girl, you're crazy. Also, I should eat something. Should eat some stew. Alright. I think they want me to make this jump. Yeah. Yeah. So now... Gotta get up there somehow. Gotta work on my jumps. Hello. Disgruntled neighbor's note. Maybon, if you don't keep it down up there, I'm breaking that damn loop myself. 3 of the neighbors have already dropped in to complain about you practicing in the middle of the night. Your family. So I'm not gonna leave you to the wilds, but please go down to the shore or something until you can carry a tune. Where's your loot? Whip out your loot. Let us see it. Okay. I wanna jump on this. Whee! Oh, fuck. Shit, I fell on my ass. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. How you get a wicked splinter? Yeah, ouch. Ouch. Random user, welcome on in, gamer. Good to see ya. Is this game fun, chat? Chat, do you think the game's fun? What are your thoughts? Let random user know. You can't just ask people to show you their loot. Gotta get to know them first. Take them out on a date. Give them a little smooch. Hello, fellow citizens. All right, give me a bite of that, thank you. We have one more, I believe. Over this way. Maybe buy him some sheet music. Wouldn't it be cool if you played this? If you maybe took your lute out and played this music, wouldn't that be sick? Wink, wink. Your Honor, they're leading the witness. Okay, we're gonna try to grab this while we're falling, all right? Yeah! Whee! Excellent. Miteno, I have your swollennets for you. Your swollennets.
Any luck with the search?
Maybe I'll throw the gun at him and give him a good bruise. I think I got them all.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
Every time it pans back to my character. That was dangerous work. You can see them when I've been paid. If Professor Finkelbutt in this particular situation said to Mitano, you can see them when I've been paid, he would crush me like a tiny little baby bug. He would put me between his fingers and he would go, squish. Not gonna happen.
Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
Thanks, babe. You do that? Thank you. I need all the luck I can get.
Don't mention it.
Thanks.
Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
Man, when they ask me shit like this, I'm like, this is gonna come back to bite me in the ass, isn't it? I've always assumed the gods have bigger things to worry about. They're supposed to keep order. That means punishing us when we're out of line. Do I lean into his fantasy or his fear? Do I make him even more afraid? Or do I calm his fears? Valentine's Day was 2 days ago, man. Come on. Be a little quicker than that. This game plays like it hasn't bathed in several months. Hey, yo! Isn't a flaw, but does the wood look cartoony to anyone else? Hold on, let me take a look. Never ready for the third-person shots. You know, Professor Finkelbutt has such a beauty that it really can only be properly appreciated in first person. I've always assumed they have bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets. And for taking a weight off my shoulders.
You're welcome, babe. GG. You're welcome. Have a great day. Take care, King. Does it look cartoony to you? Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I would say it does look cartoony, yeah. I would say it's not, like, giving realistic. Look! Rat. They are beauty. They are grace. They'll finkel their booty in your face. She looks better than your Skyrim character. How dare you? How dare you speak ill of Rosie Rumham in her time of need? Alright, now where is this bullshit? All the way up here. Find the Adiran expedition team. Alright, I'm gonna do... What's my health looking like? Not bad. Okay, we'll do a fast travel. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like a 30s rubber hose short. Upper lips don't move as much in real life as they do in this game, and it's uncanny. Now that you've pointed that out, I'm not going to be able to not see it. I believe Rumham is French for fat ass, isn't it? I wouldn't know. I don't speak French. Yes, it's a family name, you see. Rumham. Rosie Rumham. And some people call her Rosie fat ass, you know what I'm saying? If you're nasty. So we got to get across this river. And over to that side. That looks like a bridge to me. That's so pretty. I love it. Rosie, Madam Thickums. Have we been in this house before? Is this the house that we went inside of? Yeah, it is. This game's balance of realism and cartoony reminds me of Outer Worlds. Yeah, it seems like Obsidian is maybe intentionally kind of going for that look. I mean, it's interesting. It kind of like, I feel contributes to that. You know how earlier we were saying Outer Worlds has a very like comfy vibe to it? I feel like perhaps that's why. Because the visuals kind of straddle this balance of realism, but with like a little bit of fantasy cartoony. Yeah, I love the setting. It's so pretty. It is a world that I like being in. I like the trees. I like the foliage. I like the sky. It's all very pretty. Yeah, stylized instead of hyper-realistic. I'll take that any day of the week. I'll say that until the day I die. I'd rather have a, like, even Wind Waker, man. Give me hyper-stylized, give me stylized instead of hyper-realism any day of the week. Because then it's going to be timeless. You can play that 10 years later and you're like, oh yeah, remember the art style of this game? Wasn't it so cool? Was that him or me? Just taking it all in. Wow! So pretty. I want to use my gun. Now, hold on a minute. Oh, it's because I died. There we go. I got my motherfucking gun. Just a ridiculous gun. Truly. I need to see my character in third person. I'm so sorry. The fucking gun. You? Oh my god, you saved my life. Thank you so much. I had no idea. That's so helpful. Huge. I look ridiculous. I look amazing. You can charge up the gun too. Ooh, I should try that. Wow. I feel like if Professor Finkelbutt got to this point, she would definitely sing a song here. And it would be very loud and it would be out of tune. But Kai would love it. That gun lets you order drinks at the bar without an ID. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, God. They're coming for us, Kai. Okay, I have my stealth grenade ready. No? Did they give up? They gave up. Oh, balls. I gotta get right behind them. Okay, I guess we gotta kill them. I guess it's time. You ready for this? We go in there. We shoot them with our guns. We find the expedition team. We kiss them consensually, of course. And we get them out. Are you ready for this? Yes. Devin chat, if you have any questions. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much, pal. I appreciate that. Oh, no. Yeah, like Okami. Okami is a great example of that. That game looks great, and it's from 2006. That's a beautiful game. Are you so hyped for the Okami, is it a sequel? It's a sequel, right? Not a remake? I shot that man in the head. I killed a man. Hiya! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Shooting. Oh, I missed. Oh, that's butts, man. That's huge butts. Oh boy. Oh boy. We should go back to our wand for this. It's not the fight to test out the gun on. Good one! As he's getting demolished by a bear. Oh, now what the hell are you doing over here? None of that, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Mr. Bearman, please. I implore you, leave me alone. Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. Woo! Forgotten Soul Pod. That's what they... No. That one doesn't make sense. Pilgrim's
This
Paw.
looks like the path Offric told us about.
Hold on a second.
Another win, but who's counting?
Hold on a second. I gotta go loot some bodies. Thank you. That's right. They already did do a remake. They're doing a sequel. It's so exciting. I feel like there are so many people that grew up playing Okami. It's one of those games that people hold very fondly in their hearts. So it's very exciting that it's getting a sequel after all these years. Who would have expected? Silent Hill 3 looks better than most new games. Art style is so important. Right? I completely agree with that. I feel like there are some games that we grew up with where, like, even though it's old, even though it's dated, because it has such a cool style to it, like, you can look past it. Hey, Colin, welcome on in. Yeah, he just doesn't understand me. Kai doesn't get that I gotta loot all the bodies first. Come on, guy. What am I gonna do without my spoiled tomato? Don't you see how important it is? I believe I... Oh, do you think that this is a... Someone died here? Or do you think this is like a praying place, maybe?
Great view, isn't it? You can even see Fort Northreach in the distance. No. Too soon.
Wow, it's so pretty. I love that he had a unique voice line for the view. That's the Boink Rug. That's what they get it on. I think it's a place where someone might die soon. Be careful. Watch your back. Shove. Oh, they're alive. I didn't think that they were going to be alive, to be honest. They said, find the expedition team, and then I saw a bunch of enemies, so I was like, oh, I'm going to find their dead bodies, aren't I? This slim volume is warped and water-stained. A quick flip through its pages reveals that it was diligently updated for 7 years. Its last entry is dated to 2828, the year of Aothus's return. 2821, season of nesting birds. After 27 hours of difficult labor, I am the mother of a coral pink squall of a girl. I will call her Mata, after my mother's sister, who was carried away from us on Amira's wings last season. May she have something of her spirit as well as her name. Stop. 2823, season of sun showers. Anaru presented Mata with the fishing pole, the harpoon, and the basket this morning. How anxious I was that she should choose the harpoon and spend the hot seasons away at sea, or the fishing pole and be fettered away to the town, or the basket and spend her life climbing trees. But sweet Mata turned her back on all of them and crawled into her father's lap. She will be as her father is then, a healer, and stay always near to me. Why is this gonna make me cry? 2826, season of ripening koiki. If anything happens to Mata, I'm quitting. Quitting the game. Last night, Mata told her first story. It was a tale of a mighty war parrot who fought fearlessly in many battles against the terrible Naga. Oh my god, like in WoW? But though he was a great warrior, he had always wanted to explore the islands. So when his mother wasn't looking, he flew to the top of Serpent's Crown in Nekataka. He saw all the way to Hasongo. The sky went on forever, but he became scared of the heights and called for help, and his mother, the queen of the war parrots, came to rescue him. From then on, he was happy to remain a warrior. Great Aunt Mata once told me a similar tale when I was a foolish young girl determined to climb the tallest koiki tree in the village. Perhaps there is something of my old aunt's soul in my daughter after all. That's so cute. 2828, season of churning waves. A dread storm cloud sits heavy on the horizon and small tremors shake the land, but my girl is not disturbed. Tonight she leads the children in a performance of Nagati's Kraken Dance, as taught to us by the young women from Mage Island. We made her bracelets and anklets from shells we collected on the beach together, and she wove her skirt herself. As we near the season of her birth, I remember how, when I first quickened, I told the Naru I was afraid. It is strange to look upon this tiny mind now and think I may have never known her. How strange this life of mine, how generous the gods. Is that one of you?
If you traveled weeks to see her, you can wait a few
It's her,
more
it's her
days.
journal.
Kara,
Where is
you
Mata?
would not
Can
be
I
so
meet
weird
her?
if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
The Temple
Hey.
of Aethys is closed.
What's up?
I don't know why everyone in the living land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in
Are they
and
gonna
I will borrow
kiss?
it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
Okay. I'm here at Ulfric's request. You've got an expedition in trouble.
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure. Until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
You will let me through now! Who is this Inquisitor? Are you gonna let me pass or what?
You will let her go and not me. I see.
Who said I was letting her go?
Shut up immediately. That's such a funny fucking phrase. Shut up immediately. Not intimidating at all, babe. Mata went on to marry Tom. Tom and Mata had 2 children named Pot and Tata. My lovely child, Tata. Would love to see a Kraken dance, honestly. I'd be here for it. Could cause a little cheeky tsunami, but it'd be worth it. Yeah, the Inquisitor, my lover. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Don't make me bring this back to Ambassador Hilgard.
Right. Sorry, Envoy.
Thank you.
The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak
So why
mentioned
aren't you going in
traps
there and helping them?
earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys. So there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying
I'm a
lot
godlike.
of tools and weapons with them.
Aren't I?
So be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know our freak will appreciate you looking into this.
And there she is. Check out her cool pointy teeth. Check out my everything. You know? There's a lot going on there. A lot to analyze. Is the professor going to assert authority? One of these days. One of these days she'll put her foot down. Maybe that day isn't today. Didn't realize how much Garrus Kai sounds like Willem Dafoe until just then. Derp. Only doing my duty.
Hey, good luck out there.
Look at my freakness of nature. Can we do the thing with Finkelbutt where you add a partner and see what their kids would look like? Who should we add as their partner? Can we get a screenshot of Finkelbutt and Rosie Rumham and put them into a generator to see what their kids would look like? That would be a horrible abomination, and now I need to see it. Sure looks godlike to me. Oh, do you mean this? All right, there's Finkelbutt if you would like to take a photo. If anybody is willing to do God's work. And go ahead and combine this fella. I think Fractal might sue. If the Fractal logo pops up while we show the abomination of Rosie Rumham and Professor Finkelbutt together, might send the Pinkertons after me. Big Sick, hello! Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Travel to the temple. Let's go. Not the Pinkertons. They'll send them. You watch out. They'll send them when you're not looking. A cave! Where are my cave lovers at? Where are my cave appreciators at? Love a good cave. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Fantasy at its peak right here. Love a cave. Essence generators are mechanical devices that can be activated with shock damage. Is that a worm? Electric lily seed. I don't like how it's looking at me. I don't know if I like that one. Cave appreciator is what they called me in Love a Good Hole. Hey, Daniel. Love a good hole. Where are my hole appreciators at? Oh no, they killed a bear.
Think someone gave up on this? Or think the tripwire got him?
Ouch. That's a lot of
Balls.
blood. All right, well.
That's it. Door's open.
Hell yeah. Let's go. We aren't asking if we should. We know we shouldn't. Like a hobbit hole, but with a twist. Where my cave dwellers at? That's a hole I could lose myself in, you know what I'm saying? Daniel, I'm having a ridiculous amount of fun. I've died twice already today. And I don't give a damn. I'm having fun. Hello? Are you sleeping?
They've seen us.
Oh,
Now we know why the expedition
shit.
team abandoned that puzzle. That's one for us.
I gotta level up that chain lightning. That shit's sick as hell. I gotta upgrade Jolting Touch, because that is huge. Almost effective as the alphabet method. Ayo. This game looks fun. It's so fun. It really... I keep saying it, but it's giving me Skyrim vibes in all the best ways. Like, I'm just having so much fun. And I get to be a wizard, bro! I get to have a wand and a spell book, but I could also be, like, I could also swing a sword. I could also, you know, shoot arrows. Shit. The opportunities are endless. And I get to, like, forage for supplies, and I can cook, and I can craft. It's also fun. Eid Nung, the bright star, spoke, and her voice was like a clarion cry, calling his soul forth. He knew her for the right hand of the shining god, and was afraid. "Oh, wanderer, hear me," she spoke. "You are known to us, and your deeds put you far from salvation." And he wept, for he knew that his sins lay bare before this great illumination. Then Sargamas spoke, and his voice swept forth with heat and force of the bright day's sun. "Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him." Harmkey knelt before them, then resolved to save himself and asked what he must do. Each of these names sounds less likely than the previous one. And Modagund spoke. Her voice was like the songbird's final hymn, bidding farewell to the day's light. "What darkness lies within you, you must cast into his light. Your sins will be burned from you until you are newly formed, reborn into his keeping." So spoke Modagund, but Eid Nung warned him, saying, You have walked all these years into darkness and must now return. You will find the path like treading fire, and at every step you will be tempted to turn away, but no harm will come to you if you keep your faith. All right. All right. Sure, whatever, pal. Jorking touch. No, thank you. That's not a happy touch. Professor Finkelbutt getting out of breath in the corner from breaking empty pots. It's just so satisfying to break the pots, man. All right, so do we go this way then? Kind of like Baldur's Gate, but first person. Yeah, I mean, it has elements of Skyrim, it has elements of Baldur's Gate. I feel like it has elements of like Dragon's Dogma 2. Like, I feel like it has elements of a lot of good games. Pottery Island Walmart. No! I gotta get myself some essence. Isn't it the alcohol that gives us essence? Where's that alcohol? I mean, I have essence potions, but I should use those in combat. 100% food poisoning. That's what it says next to the sushi that you get from the gas station. Anything with purple by it? I thought I had those bottles of alcohol, but I guess I must have used that to make something. That's good. Grenades! Oh my god, get out of the way, butthole.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands
Oh
in the
my
first
god.
Something stirs here.
It's so pretty. This game needs a photo mode. Wow. I'm gonna try to take another photo. Boop. Don't know if that worked, but I tried. Chris Redfield. Hello, welcome on in. The Chris Redfield? Holy shit. Welcome on in, gamer. How you doing? I like the end of that passage, but not as much as I like the beninging. Inda beninging. Finkelbutt is sounding more and more like a normal name in this universe. Yeah, it's becoming less weird in juxtaposition. The garden section of Walmart is such an odd vibe switch to the rest of the store. I agree with that. It has such a specific vibe to it. Wow, dude, this is so pretty. I love the ambiance.
Blood and a broken trip.
Anytime
Maybe Offrig Squad passed through here.
Anytime there's glowing mushrooms, I'm in an underground cave and there's waterfalls. Girl, I'm ready. There's so many things I wanted to say just then, but I held myself back. I'm horned up.
Look at that.
I'm ready to go.
That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
God damn. Hiya! Will I get an achievement for breaking all of the pots in this game? Yes. Yes, I will. Missed opportunity to not have an Easter egg to where randomly when you open your magic book, it opens to a lewd waifu picture and then your character panics for 5 seconds while they try to turn the page to the right one. I love that. We need to add that as a mod. Modders, get on that. Hey Flash, how you doing? Good to see ya. How goes it? How goes your day?
Want to sneak or fight?
Do I want to sneak or fight? Who do you think I am? I am Professor Finkelbutt. Stealth grenade. Oop. Got him. Got him. The name may be normalized, but the stash never will be. The modding community is at work including key to hide the HUD for screenshots. It's a start. Yeah, hide the HUD, then we get a photo mode, and then we get fun little anime pictures on the grimoire. Wow, you actually smashed all 572,947 pots. Please go outside. Please touch grass. We're worried about you. Hey, so... that's pretty cool. He's got like a spear above his head. Imagine if you had a spear. Then you'd be as cool as he is. Imagine that. Do mushrooms actually grow in caves? They're in every video game cave to ever exist. That's a good question. I mean, you see like stalagmites and stalactites, but I don't know if that I've ever seen a mushroom in a cave. Oh, I knew someone who had mushrooms growing in their closet. That gives me such intense ick. I mean, I guess it can happen anywhere where there's like bacteria and there's like moisture. Ah! If I saw mushrooms in my closet, I'm leaving. I'm moving. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Sorry. Hiya! That's what I wanted to do. God damn it. Magic missile.
Next one's mine.
Hi, Min Siggy. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. How are you? It's good to see you again. Mushrooms grow anywhere there is damp, decaying organic matter. Hey, so what did they have in their closet that caused mushrooms to grow? Hey. Oh, could it be like food? Can food grow into mushrooms? Yeah, I don't frequently go to caves. Did you ever see the Netflix Death Note? You know, I didn't. I didn't see the Netflix Death Note. I think I avoided that one. I smashed all 52,000 pots. That's how I one-shot the final boss. I just smashed all the pots and it made me the ruler of the universe. I've been wanting to check this game out. It's really fun. If you like Skyrim, if you like fun RPGs, if you like being a cool wizard who can also have a gun, or a sword, or a dagger, or a hammer, or a mace, or a bow, I think you'll like it. Mushroom in the Cave was my nickname in college. Dead rat in the closet. I'll shit my pants. Are you serious? There was an episode of Bar Rescue where the walk-in freezer had mushrooms growing in it. No. Their wall was rotting. Oh! I generated a baby face based on Rosie Rumham and Professor Finkelbottom. It's a regular human baby face. You know, maybe it's that when you have two absolutely deranged looking individuals, sometimes you get a normal baby. Been lurking your streams most of the time you're on? Well, thank you for lurking. It means so much to me. Thanks for hanging out. I hope life is going well for you, pal. Hope you're doing well. Pipe leak and wooden floorboards. Oh, God. Mushrooms in the closet. Mushrooms in my closet. Mushrooms in my closet. If you ever make a Spanish translated YouTube channel, can you please call it Mucho Darien? There would be no other name for it. Why is your closet a fern gully? This is not supposed to be like that. That just ain't right. Whoa, is there a rave going on over there? This is absolutely gorgeous. Are you kidding me? So what's this way? Ah, two different paths. Let's do this other path first. Because there could... Whoa, Almost just slid off. Almost just big died. Almost just slid off. Accidentally pressed crouch while I was running, and so I slid instead of crouched. Life flashed before my eyes. Almost fell down there. Avowed. No part left unbroken. Does Raccoon City still exist? God, I hope so. I hope so for your sake, Chris. Or maybe not. Maybe I hope not for your sake. Because if Raccoon City's gone, then maybe you'll get some goddamn peace for once. Alright, can I make this jump? Find out next week on Dragon Ball Z! Hell yeah. Do you think there's something secret over here? Or is this the way out? Is this the way that I came? Genuinely can't remember. Is this the way that I came in? I think so. I think this is the way that we came in. Yeah, it is. Watch this shit. Yeah! We're sliding on ledges, motherfuckers. Okay, so that's just a way to loop back around, it seems. Cool. Yes, I should save. I should save! We should do a cheeky little save. We should. Good call, guys. I'm pretty sure you'll end up in Blackreach here pretty soon. Is there an intact pot anywhere? It's like instead of leaving breadcrumbs, I just look to see if there's an intact pot anywhere. It's like Mirror's Edge, but with a wand. Hey, what's this UV light going on? My internet went down for like 15 seconds. Didn't think about this aspect of a storm. Hope the power stays on. That's real scary. Like, I feel like we get really comfortable with the idea of having access to internet and having electricity and all of that. And when we lose access to that, suddenly we're like, oh, right. We're at the mercy of the elements. Right. If Harry Potter did a parkour, I want to see that. Ow. Ow. Oh. Was that a trap? Was that a trap? It kind of hurt. Kind of hurt my feelings. I'm gonna eat some fish. If it's -5 with no power, I will unironically get a hotel. Yeah, no, absolutely. -5 with no power? Jesus. That's like a Oh, I see you, butthole. Who's talking to me?
Hold it.
Hold on. I have to read my daily affirmations. I think someone's bleeding out, but I'm going to read my daily affirmations. 1. All errors can be reforged into lessons. Abaddon rebuilt himself from ruin. No setback is insurmountable, not even death itself, so long as the soul is dedicated to the task. 2. Work hard, work well. Abaddon demands only honest labor and forthright service. All errors can be reforged if your first intentions are pure. 3. All ignorance can be reforged into knowledge. Master your craft, excel at what you have been trusted to do. Do not offend your teacher by remaining a student forever. Damn. 4. Each generation must forge its successors. Teach your trade to all who are willing to learn, and in doing so, multiply the fruits of your knowledge. 5. All difficulties can be reforged into triumphs. Meet Cloud Strife? He's here? With humility and acceptance. Let adversity temper the ingot of your will, and you will never shatter. Ooh, kind of love that. 6. Embrace your station, fulfill the duties of your rank, and meddle not in the affairs of your betters. All guilds fail at their weakest link. Bars. 7. All loss can be reforged into strength. Profitable work heals all emptiness. So long as you have the tools of your trade, you will always be able to forge wealth anew. 8. Value the works of others, and they will value your works in return. Share the harvest with the hungry and your tools with the destitute. 9. All souls can be reforged into whatever we will. Hard work is not exclusive to death. Death is no time for complacency. Commit yourself to excellence in this cycle and the next.
We're nearly there.
Hello? That seems like a really fun way to die. Ah! You better jump. Go ahead and jump. Jump! If Harry Potter put on a feather mask and more colored contacts and did parkour and add on to the list. Every time the wind is over 20 miles per hour, LA's power grid becomes 50-50. Oh yeah, for real, especially those Santa Ana winds. My brother is going through that right now abroad. I called him and he's like, bro, this home internet is slower than my 5G back home. Oh no, we're cavemen. We become too accustomed to our modernity.
I got to be dreaming.
Yeah, Blue, welcome on in. How you doing?
God. Am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
He said, I don't want to die yet. I'm still a virgin. Kai, we can't let this kid die a virgin. Can you help him? What the fuck is Kai supposed to do? I do want to say it. I do want to say it.
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing. Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes.
Help a brother out. Come on now.
I don't want to explode. Please
I
help
don't
me.
want to explode. Use Dream Touch to heal him.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
You'll take it and you'll like
If it
it.
works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel.
Modern
Who are
titty.
you? What you doing down here?
Forge me once, shame on you. Forge me twice, can't be forged again. I could ask you the same question. Are you with the Expedition Corps? Offric sent us after you. Where's the rest of your team?
He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
You're welcome.
Focus.
No worries.
The Free Expeditions Corps. Where are they?
Right.
Those assholes.
They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Admin. Honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell Offreak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Enjoying the game? Yes, I'm having so much fun with it. I'm really, really enjoying it. I'm like, every day that I've played it, so last week and today, I'm like, damn, I don't want to stop. This game is so fun. Such a fun world to be in. Finklebutt to the rescue! I'll go speak with this Oracle then. Anything I need to know about the Oracle, tell me about Jada. I need to get moving. I'll go speak with this Oracle then.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Paradise nuts.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Awkwardly clear your throat. Well, anyway, I should go.
Right, yeah. Got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Yeah, he's Garrus. He is such a good voice actor. Such a cool voice. Fare thee well, version. I know too much about you now. All right, let's see. Anything else to pick up while we're here? Thank you. Essence potion. I'll be taking that. Okay, this is my favorite area so far in the game. This little underground cave that we're in.
A good kid.
What is this? The Eothagian temple?
Glad we could give him a hand.
Love it.
Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
Hiya! I fucking missed! Balls. Get him. I like the little skull that pops up when you kill him. It makes me happy. Makes me feel like a powerful professor. Hello! You don't stand a chance against me and my wand. Equipment upgrade available? Inquisitor's request. The relic you seek is but one of the many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for Adir, and should its efficacy be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded. Inquisitor Ludwin, who is my ex-lover?
Was into antiques.
You nailed that stalagmite. I sure did. Nothing gets past me. Sometimes automod confuses me. Sometimes automod catches stuff and I'm like, I have no idea how that's hateful. And I don't want to know. Look how pretty. Yee! These type of biomes are my favorite. Back in America, in my stream room, I had a little print of Blackreach behind me with for my stream setup because that is literally one of my favorite zones in Skyrim. So I'm hoping for more of those types of zones in this game. Hello?
Sister, can it be? Come, stand in the
Oh!
light. Let me look at you.
Look, you need to back up, bro.
It has been too long.
Oh Lord, he do be standing in your
I
light.
was the last of us, but you.
How come your
the very
godlikeness
sight of you is a
manifests in
balm
being
for
like
soul.
glowy and pretty?
I am the
And mine
Oracle
manifests in like weird
Servant
mushrooms on my
of the once
face.
shining God, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
Is that? Hold on a minute. That voice. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I need him to talk again.
Be welcome, for you have found it.
That's Matt Mercer!
People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years.
Bad Mercer!
And it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so.
It makes me happy. Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was just hearing the fact that you're Matt Mercer, and that was it. Hello, Bone. Welcome back. You made some friends from Canada. Congrats. I have only met lovely people from Canada. Never met one bad Canadian. Is that Laura Bailey? Really missed a chance to tell him to go fuck yourself because no one else will. Cast vicious mockery. That's so Scanlan coded from campaign 1 of Critical Role. Automod's like, well, I didn't like it. Well, I took issue with it. Matt adores Pillars of Eternity stuff. That's so fucking cute. I love that I picked up on it too. I've now heard his voice so much that I can hear it in the wild. Why would godlikes visit this temple and not the temples of their patron god?
Godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I and our raptured brethren. We are the gods themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once, when we were Legion, but no longer.
When we were Legion.
Our kind
Hey, what does
came
that
here
mean?
To find fellowship and understanding in a world determined to bend us to its purposes.
We were Legion? Hey, that doesn't sound good. That does not bode well. I've wondered what purpose the Emperor had in naming me his envoy.
This is a heavy burden you carry, to be beloved of
Thank
both
you.
a god and a god among men. I imagine one
Just means that
cannot
there
help
were a
but
lot of
wonder,
them.
Did he elevate you for your skills and knowledge, your strengths, your accomplishments, or for what you are? You and I are instruments of a divine will.
We were
In
farmers.
choosing you to be his envoy, your emperor ennobles his purpose and tarnishes yours.
IMDb has Matt listed as Matthew Mercer. Meanwhile, Matt Mercer is an entirely different actor. I was so confused for a minute there. Got there. Great fucking yogurt, tell you what. I've met many horrible Canadians, but they were all from Nova Scotia, so I think it's just their version of California. Damn! Get 'em. Means they're like a hive mind? See, that's what I was wondering. I didn't know if he meant like legions as in like there were legions of us, or if like hive mind kind of business. We had lesions. It was really sore, and it hurt a lot, and it was very unsightly. Hina bulgogi. Enjoy your bulgogi. You named yourself after one of the early figures in Eothasian scripture?
Then Sargamus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargamus. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hamka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief.
I need an
The gods
ointment.
are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone.
Is there a hand under the porch? You see a hand? I feel like they made this game just for Dazzy. I think they did. I think they got my letters. Did you know Matt Mercer was Luke Skywalker in Battlefront 2? What a king. Wonder if he poos gold too. God, he's so cool. The other scene, the rock face behind Artemis when it's a different camera angle. Okay, let me ask him another question. The rock face. Okay. I'm looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Oh, right there.
An expedition? You
A
know,
big
treasure
hand.
maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am
And-
familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work
Oh, another
of
one
my
too,
own
yeah.
hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser.
To read.
In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
They were searching for a relic you're rumored to keep here. Or I have no idea. Do I lie to him? Because I think he's deceiving me? Or do I tell him what they were searching for? Sir? Sir, may I buff your golden rod, sir? Sir, does your golden rod need polishing? I know, right? That's why I've been clicking all of the dialogue options. I'm like, I just want to keep hearing Matt talk. I tire easily. Age has made me sleepy. Relatable. All right, Sargamus, let's hope that you're a good guy. Because you're voiced by Matt Mercer, hopefully you're a good guy.
The splinter of Aethys.
Yeah, Matt was
I
Minsk
suppose
in
it was
Baldur's
too much to
Gate.
hope they were
He
here
sure
to
was.
examine these exquisite ruins.
He does such a good job as
Truly,
Minsk.
It is their loss.
Where do you keep the relic? I might find them there.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Yeah?
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see,
I'm
this
having so much
construction
fun.
beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
You had a dream that you were in this game the other night? What happened? Were you casting spells? Yo-Yo, there's a great video of him playing a card game and he draws legendary Minsk and Boo and he plays the card but as Minsk role-playing and it's so good. And then the very next player's turn, he also pulls another legendary Minsk. So Matt's doing all the voices. I love his Minsk voice. It's so good. Draco Malfoy was there too. I don't know why. Yeah, girl, and everything was going wrong. Oh no! So it's like my playthrough. Let's kill him and take his drip. Let's kill him and take his gold teeth. Sell him on the black market. I'll return shortly. I'll be back before you can say 10 praise Aethyses. Gonna poke around here first.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices.
Touch. Touch.
May
Touch.
light illuminate your path, sister.
I just touch his face. Who's Crispin Freeman? Is that the Half-Life guy? Nah, he's not a robot. He's just... He's like, he's like the body through which a god speaks. So he's just kind of weird. Don't touch his device. Touch. 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 Gotta touch. Gordon is the Half-Life guy. Who's Crispin Freeman? Who the hell is that? The one free man. All right, we have to now retrieve the relic. Well, we don't have to, but I want to. So that I can talk to Matt Mercer a little bit more. But where is it? Ah, the villain from Horizon Zero Dawn. Ah. The, what's his name? Silence? Was that his name? Was that the villain? Or I guess, was Silence a bad guy? Or was he just kind of a... I wanna touch it so bad! Touch. Hands covered in gold now. Sargaman. Oh, I found his journal and I'm touching it. I'm touching it. Silence is just a dumb, smart boy. Hi, Chloe. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Touch the hand. Touch his hand. So he's not a robot, but God speaks through him. So he's more like Teresa Caputo. Jesus Christ. I understand that reference. I'm Teresa Caputo. Love that girl. Now that is a throwback. Long Island medium. What a queen. Okay, 2828 Priestu. He is gone, but he is still with me. What form should a reliquary take that is fit to hold the splinter? Were I in high crown still, I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and gold, for this remnant of his holy body is worth all the wealth of the empire and more. Being as I am sequestered here, I will make do, instead, with the wealth of the land, granted from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile riverbeds, and trunks from Dragon Ball Z. I must work without ceasing until it is done. The memory of my lord cannot endure delay. 2828 Terestu. He is beginning to take shape. I thought at first a sanctuary would be appropriate, a temple within this temple of the godless. But when I prayed over my plans for the building's construction, I received a vision of Aothas's Titan as it had existed in its time. A body of strange flesh and bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride the land with the Pantheon at his side, facing down the forces of chaos like 11 colossal ships of the line. What crisis manifested them and inspired them to act? I know not, but I shall remake him as he was, in my own fashion. 2829 Magi Verno, he is complete. But the statue I have made is inert, lifeless, dull. The work of my hands does not dignify the splinter. There is something deficient in it, and in me. I must destroy it and begin again. 2829 in prima. He is made anew. His effigy is formed from granite, clay, and wood still. But they shelter now a precious Aedra core. It glimmers even in the low light of this cavern's ceaseless evenings. He brings the dawn to this penumbral place, as the light of his attention once brought to my soul. In the Empire, they celebrate Spring Dawn today. Or they would have, prior to the Saints' War. I wonder, what of him remains in the beyond after his dissolution at Ukaizo? I long to be with him again. 2829 Preprima. What if I did not have to wonder? Big hair, big boobs, speaks to demons, has been to the afterlife. You know the one. She, Teresa Caputo was the medium that was the Long Island medium. So she has a very thick Long Island accent. She has these like crazy long nails, big poofy hair. Yeah, she's very charming. Very charming individual. Matt Mercer's first actual roles were in Sailor Moon. What a king! Whee! Whee! Hey, J-Sid. Silence is like a deuteragonist. Not bad, not good, but second to the protagonist. Okay, yeah, I see that. It's hard for me to know because I very hilariously did not finish that game. I did not finish Horizon Zero Dawn. I should probably do that at some point. Loving the jumping. Huh. Huh. Nile? Oh my god, Nile Horan? From One Direction? Nile only seems to be able to source rotten lumber, and the contemptible stuff cannot withstand the damp of this cavern. I must find someone who can fell and hew fresh trees, or my fragile generators will be at the mercy of the Zarips. The little bastards are remarkably curious. Aha!
They protect my devices.
Shut up! Oh! That was karma, I think. I think that was a little bit of karma for me. That was a bit deserved, I would say. Shut up, Matt falls to death. Oh, fuck!
Careful, please.
Calm down, man. I gotta do what I gotta do, okay? Let the lady work.
Don't touch the generators.
I'm gonna touch him. I'm gonna touch him. Travel to... Oh! Oh, fuck! Well, didn't mean to do that. I'm just gonna head back in there, darling. You wanna come with me? I'm gonna head back down there. I'm gonna head back down there. I'll see you in a hot minute. Bayla's hi! My interstellar reaction, 12 out of 10. Thank you. I appreciate you, pal. Thank you, thank you. How are you? So good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You know Teresa Caputo, her kids were students of my mother. Used to be a high school art teacher. Oh, shit! So have you met her in person? Is she just as lovely as she is on the television? So that's still turned on. Epic. Epic gamer. I did fall down and I did hurt myself, but it's okay. Because I get back up again. I may get knocked down, but I get up again. And you're never gonna keep me down. What that? That is what happened. Out here tub thumping. Hey yo, what's in there? Okay, okay, okay. You ready for this?
See, stop! Don't damage my statue.
Oh. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's gonna kill me! No! Matthew Mercer, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I was trying to help you! Oh, balls! All right, well, this is my bed now. I've got to lie in it. In a week and a half? Oh my god, I'm so happy for you! Oh, that's such good news. Holy shit. Sending y'all all the love. That is so exciting. Oh boy. Help with what? Oh god. Defeat the Oracle. This feels like a bad decision. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna load. This feels like a bad decision. I don't want to do that. It auto-saved as I turned the first one on, so I'm gonna load that save. You got this, Kai. I get knocked down, and I choose not to get up. And I stay on the ground, because it's comfy there. Hi, Boom. Welcome on in. How you doing? I don't want to fight Matthew Mercer, at least not yet. Maybe later on, but not right now. Be the bad decision you wish to see in the world. And I'm tired. You know, I just want to lay underground, man. I'm just a little sleepy. Whee! I just wanted to see what would happen, you know? I was, like, curious. And it had a little thing for me to put my zappies in, and I was like, oh, maybe I could do my zappy. Shouldn't have done my zappy. Zappy was bad decision making. Let's just see what happens once we do this. Once we do what he wants us to do, we'll see, you know, what are the repercussions of that? Woo! I'm parkouring, bitch. I jump around. Jump, jump, jump around. Vessel bone! Pelt. Survived the flu? God bless. History of the Living Lands. What are we to make of the absence of the Engwithans from the Living Lands? I think often of my hundreds of years I spent at the Eastern Reach. In all my time, there never once were the ruins of Engwith out of my sight. A trio of their standing stones loomed from the peak of a nearby hill through my bedroom window, and the long shadows of their machines fell every day over my church. The roads we trod... What a good word, trod. The roads we trod were the roads, and the walls that divided up our land were their walls. Their temples became our markets, our fields...
Hey! Hey! Don't touch me! Don't touch me!
Our fields were littered with their tools. No mountain, no river, no forest could stop their building. And with their technology, they mastered the world. The Engwithans laid the foundation of Aora. We, the living, are merely the skin atop their bones. But they never made it to the Living Lands. How can that be so? Yes, I was thinking that too. That is something I was also wondering. All right, whee! Do you wish you could have made a character that wasn't intentionally an abomination? This was me doing my best to not call Professor Finkel but anything but pretty. How dare you? How dare you? I mean, I'm definitely going to be making a secondary character. The deadpan face while that was on. And I can't get up. Can you please go call for help? I get knocked down. This is serious. I think I broke my leg. I get knocked down. No, okay, I think I will definitely be making a secondary character that is a cute lady. 100%. Not to say that Finkelbutt isn't a cute lady. It's just a different type of cute, you know? There's like ugly cute, you know what I mean? Ugly cute like a pug. Oh god, that could be a very divisive thing I just said. If you have a pug, I think pugs are cute. I just think I should stop digging the hole. I should stop. So, did he say where the relic was? Because unless you give me a quest marker, babe. Ooh. Does this all connect? Yeah, I think it does. I think it does.
This reminds me of the Strangle River.
Oh, swimming. I like how he was talking and I went underwater. And he's probably still talking because he's a fish man. So he's like... Got a little scared that this whole area was filled with water. Clay tablet. Her character in Monster Hunter looked somewhat normal. Yes, my Monster Hunter character was a cutie. Known pug hater. I'm so sorry. To quote an old friend, pugs are a GMO. I'm so sorry. Love to all the pugs out there. Love you. Love the pugs. But there's something going on there. You know what I mean? Something ain't right. That boy ain't right. This clay tablet is inscribed with a flowing vertical script in a language you've never seen before. You Hezisa Yazuza Luidis Regida Migali Hedisaya Pai and Witan. So real. Relatable.
Stop it, Darian!
What? Well, hey Sir Vader, welcome on in, gamer. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh my god, I only have so much breath. And it makes me anxious. Bro, look at this shit. Look at how cool this shit is. I'm frothing at the mouth. Look how cool this is. What do you mean there's a library in a cave? We had to swim to get here. And there's a library. How does this exist? I love it. Love this fantasy shit. Fantasy shit. Why are we summoning the devil over here? Just a little cheeky one. Connor snores enough. Damn. Get him!
Is this the library from your new video?
Yeah, check out the new video, exclamation mark new. Go check out my Interstellar reaction. I watched the movie for the first time. Go check it out. It supports me immensely. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I genuinely thought I had a stroke. I do like that they're trying to have pugs that have actual snouts so they can breathe. Yeah, I'm into that. I'm into the snub nose getting less snub nose. Make pugs be able to breathe, you know? Give them a fighting chance. Go for boom boom. Go for boom boom. Every time I see Kai, I stop and I think I would stick my finger in an avatar's hole. Amen, brother. How you doing, Sir Vader? How goes it, pal? I love breathing. I try to do it every day, at least for a few minutes. The writing in this tome is dense and spidery, and it advances across the page at a sprint, as if its author's pen had been enchanted with a spell for celerity. Whatever muse ensorcelled it will never be revealed. However, for the book's fragile pages swiftly disintegrate in your hands. No! Fuck! Too long, didn't read. Sorry. Unless it's got boobies on it, or it's got some sick loot, I ain't reading it. The Great Western Stag, yeah. Yeah, yep, Yep. Oh, is that a spider? They got spiders. I got spiders in this bitch. I gotta eat something, hold on. I'm gonna have some cooked alabaster. I hardly know her.
Another one down.
Yeah! Pew! Pew! Kill shot. Ah! Oh my god, please. Please. Sir? Sir? Ah! Ah! That's a big spider. Large spider. Damn, turn that bad boy into ash. Ain't no thing. Ooh, statue schematic. That seems important. Every time Darian is like, I don't care, that's what I think about. Don't care, didn't ask, plus my tits bounce when I walk. Amen. Yeah, now we're all manually breathing together. So let's all take a deep breath in. And a long breath out. All right, hell yeah. Statue schematic. This drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animantic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from and what a statue could do with it is unclear. The statue that he was making, that Matthew Mercer was making, Matthew Mercer? Okay, so I can't take it with me. Animancy, outlawed while under Adir rule, was technically no longer taboo until after Hadrit's rebellion. Academics began its study again in earnest in 2681 AI. By 2697 AI, there were almost 40 academics actively researching the field, both in the Deerwood and the Vailian republics, even though no significant results had been discovered. A tragic breakthrough of sorts happened in 2704. An animancer working in Balereach accidentally shattered the souls of about a dozen volunteers who had been helping him. So is that to do with that lady that had a shattered soul? She had half of a soul? Begarin? What the fuck was her name? Bergenin? Forgot her name. In retaliation for the deaths, the citizens of the area stormed his house and killed him. The Earl of the region, not wanting to waste resources or anger the locals any more than they already were, did nothing to find the head of the vigilante mob, but neither did he outlaw animancy. To ensure their own safety, most animancers moved from the rural areas where they were studying and settled in Defiance Bay, many of them choosing the emerging and wealthy district of Brackenbury as their new home of operations. While there were still a few breakthroughs in the study of animancy continued for the next 24 years, it quickly slowed as it became cost prohibitive and complicated the more people learned about it. Most animancers couldn't afford to continue research without the support of donations or gifts from wealthy individuals and organizations. In 2737, some animancers, desperate to continue their studies and seeing no other means of furthering their research, entered the forbidden ruins of Air Glanfath to further their research. They discovered some such sites had strange artifacts that seemed to bear affinity to soul essence and began to prod at the devices for further insight. Even with continued research, they are unable to tell quite what they have discovered. Eventually, they were found out by the Glanfathans, who captured some of them, demanding they be punished for their crimes. The Deerwooden authorities, in order to maintain their treaties and keep the peace, had no choice. They allowed the animancers to be executed according to Glanfathan tradition. This led the Duke to make an additional proclamation. The study and practice of animancy on or even near the sacred Glanfathan sites would be punishable by death. That felt very much Peloton workout instructor of you. I was channeling yoga with Adrian. Deganon. What the hell was her name? The one at the beginning of the stream today? Denganon. What the fuck was her name? In 2780, in order to solidify relations again with the Glanfathans, the Deerwooden government allowed some animancers to begin training and experiments in conjunction with the Glanfathan mind hunters. Mind hunters? They're native ciphers. This was an exchange of information. The animancers documented the secrets of the mind hunters' powers. The mind hunters learned new techniques for concentration, which assisted them in taking their powers to a level no Glanfathan had seen before. The ciphers, no longer wary of the animancers' intentions, trusted them to such a level that they convinced the Glanfathans to give some animancers limited access to some of the training sites where the Glanfathans practiced. The Animfaths of the Glanfathan tribes opened the training grounds to the animancers. They were not allowed inside as this was still strictly forbidden, but the general allowances by the Glanfathans were seen as breakthrough in relations between the Deerwood and the Air Glanfaith. Over the next 8 years, the animancers' research would continue unimpeded. With the exception of some minor squabbles, there has been no major strife between the two groups for almost 120 years since. Ooh, I found all of this rather interesting. I don't give a fuck about the prayer, but the history stuff is cool. Pangram. The life and discoveries of Pangram. Girl, I need you. Oh, that's not what I meant. That's not what we need. I need this. Start a fire in my heart. I get my peaches out in Georgia. Weenie Hut Jr., I love your username. Did I play Outer Worlds? And if you did you like it? I'm trying to see if this game is better than that one. I did play Outer Worlds. I really liked it. I really enjoyed Outer Worlds. I feel like there are definitely elements that are similar in this game. I would say that if you made Outer Worlds more of a Skyrim experience, I would say that's what this game is. And I'm being very repetitive because in this stream I just keep saying like this is giving me Skyrim vibes. But what I mean by that is it's really giving me this like open world fantasy experience where I can use all these different weapons, and it's really fun to like delve into a cave and see what kind of loot you can find. And I don't know, the NPCs are all unique and interesting. I'm having a good time with it. It's very fun.
"6 years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time."
I know, this is so beautiful. This is my favorite area so far. It's so pretty. Where the skooma at? Y'all got some skooma? Of course, Weenie Hut Jr. I'm happy to help. I hope that if you give the game a try, I hope you like it. I'm really having a good time with it. Do you only get one companion at a time? That's a great question. I have no idea. I know that there are other companions in the game, but I'm not sure if they like add on to your party, if you like switch them out. Great question. We're getting mustache deep in all these caves. We need to have Kai bouncing off of someone. Yeah, to kind of have like their dynamics, which I think was an interesting element of Dragon Age, the newest Dragon Age game. What's it called? The Veilguard. You could do kind of different combos of companions and you'd get like different interactions. I really enjoyed that. I liked that. Purification of the pilgrim. I had hoped that in coming to this place, standing before the splinter and turning my mind to prayer, that I would feel something, that I would experience the solace the other godlike speak of, this state that they call grace. But my dreams remain as silent as this eerie, godless tomb, and I am ashamed to feel so lonesome and bereft. Is this a letter? Is this a note that was written by Matthew Mercer? To truly love the gods is to be faithful to the void. That is what the oracle tells me. If I look out, or wait, is he the oracle? If I look outside of myself to the here and now for that which I desire, that I will always remain unsatisfied. I must go down into myself. Into the still, wide emptiness to discover that I already have everything I need. The many voices of wail I wish would whisper in my ear. Even had I heard them, they would not be evidence of their love. That evidence persists already in my soul in the void to which I have not been true.
Stop it, Darian!
And it has from the moment they plucked my soul from the wheel and gave it unto my body to be born. It is the chime. The chime is the evidence of their love. And if it is all that I ever have of them, then I should fall to my knees in gratitude. Okay. I don't know what all that's meant to mean, but thank you. I'm hearing sounds, I'll tell you one thing. I don't like that. I'm gonna eat some fish. My Outer Worlds character. I think if you type in !OW. Was that DD Mega Doodoo? Was that Outer Worlds? I think so. Ooh! Oh God, there's so many of them! Oh Jesus! Thank you! Hiya! Oh shit! Love a combo. Love a juicy combo. Hey Vex, how you doing?
Good old days.
Just like the good old days when I used to beat up water beetles.
Dream scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Oh.
Thorns beside violets. Essence twisted out of shape.
So the voice is telling me that it doesn't want me to kill things that are infected by the dream scourge. And the voice is what brought me back to life, so I feel like I kind of owe her, them, it. I thought Dee Dee was Fallout. Dippin' McNugget! Oh. My Outer Worlds character was Dippin' McNugget. The fabulous Dippin' McNugget, former team mascot, former space popsicle, current Alex Hawthorne impersonator, always dippin' like Pippin. Yep, that was her. So I guess we gotta go up that way. The only bad thing about this game so far is that I can't play the drums. Like, at least a little drum sound. That's all I'm asking for. That's it? Is that so much to ask? Whee! They wrote a lot of lore for these games, about 20,000 years worth, mostly from the most recent 2,000 years or so, understandably. Yeah, they're already working within a universe, an already existing universe, which is interesting. I feel like it provides a unique kind of lore vibe for this game. Dee Dee was pinked out. It was a whole thing. I miss New Year Nugget. Mustache. Nice mustache. Thank you. Oh, I set myself up for that one. I don't have a mustache. I was talking about this man's mustache. This lady's mustache. Sorry. I feel like Professor Finkelbutt transcends gender. Do you know what I mean? They're more of an idea. There's a receptacle for magic over there. I want to get there, but I don't know how. But I don't know how to get there. So I can't.
A pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
I don't know. With this leaving of his precious body, we commemorate our most glorious God with all his saints. Let us commend ourselves and one another and our whole life to Aothis the Dawn Treader. For this holy house and for those who enter it with faith, reverence, and the fear of our God, we consecrate this temple in his name. Aothis, have mercy on our souls. Have mercy! Can I pet that dog? Whatever happened with that time you got shot in the chest by the arrow and God came down and said, hey, bruh, I'll let you live if the rescue put Livotto from the basement or whatever they said. Yeah, look, that's a good question. What did happen with that? I'm gonna eat some cooked rabbit bits. So I came back to life, right? I came back to life. She brought me back to life to this mortal coil because there's more for me to do. My job isn't finished yet. Or something like that.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kind of nice.
I have pots to break. I have... Oh, should I do that? Should I zap it? He didn't like it when I zapped the other ones.
Good eye.
Nice. I don't know if that's good or bad. There was one in the other room too. Should I go back and get that one? Trucker Darian had a glorious mustache that I'd be proud to have. I still have that mustache sitting on my vanity. It's just sitting there menacingly. Do you think I can make it? Nah, too far away. I can't get over there. It's too far away. It might connect to a door or something. It's too far away. So would this be open if I was able to... Yeah. That door might be open enough if I was able to do the zappy zap on it. And this would be open if I was able to do both of those, I think. I don't know, man.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it. Can it?
Can it? I'm gonna zap it.
There must have...
Okay, alright. This is open now. Cool. Boo-doo-doo-doo, what's in the sarcophagus? You could change your feet, would you? Turquoise, vessel bone, iron chunk. Love that chunk. We were sent back, stronger than before. White hair, white beard, white robe. We made it all more colorful, though. Yes, I am Professor Finkelbutt the White. Except we're a lot more colorful than that. Oh, we have a command for this game, too. Hell yeah. What y'all got in there? I'm gonna take it and something's gonna kill me. I've seen Indiana Jones. I know what happens here.
The false item. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello there. Did he get... Oh, damn. Your friend got fucked up. Ow, I'm tired. Hold on, I'm tired. I only have so much stamina. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ow! Oh my god. Grenade! Chain lightning! Yeah. Hell yeah. That chain lightning is huge on these guys. Godless executioner? What do you mean? Grenade! Eep! Magic missile. Oh yeah, get fucked. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's gonna fuss Rodami. I saw it. I saw it in his bones. Woo! I'd like to see you try, motherfucker. Magic missile. That wasn't magic missile. Magic missile. Ow. 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 Essence potion. Hiya. Alright. Is this the last one? More? No, thank you. I'm good. There's something trustworthy about this executioner. There's something beautiful in his eyes. I see a colorful past. I got a great sword. They deal very high damage and stun. They also have high block efficiency, allowing them to block with low stamina cost. However, they swing moderately slowly with a high stamina cost. We got a fun weapon from the boss. Oh yeah, if y'all want to see Dippin' McNugget being made in Outer Worlds. Hey, thanks for finding that, Miko. If you want to see the birth of Dippin' McNugget in Outer Worlds, go check out that link. Krakatoa! Magic missile. You're off school tomorrow? Oh, yay! That's awesome. Oh yeah, it's like President's Day or whatever. That's right. I'm gonna save over this. Overwrite. Let's check out what we picked up. What do you think we picked up? Common Greatsword. It's a two-handed melee, so you can't go two-handed sword and shield. You just have to use this guy. Wielded by a trained swordsman, a great sword can cleave an enemy in half as long as the victim has soft bones and remains perfectly still. Moving targets are a challenge, but even in less ideal circumstances, no one forgets the time they were struck with a great sword. Yeah, President's Day. Only Duck would recognize that quote, but it still needs to be said. Boss weapons! What's it from? Please. I can't be left out. Guess who has two thumbs and didn't need to take out the recycling in the dark? That guy. Oh!
That earthquake must have knocked something loose.
Yeah.
Well,
I see that.
Better a flood than a cave-in.
I want to get up there. How do I get up there? I can't get up high enough. Shit. Old Dark Souls 2 fan animation. The crow keeps screaming it. Such an obscure reference. I love it. Those are the best kind of references. So Ulfric is back here. We can also still keep searching for the party. President's Day? Oh yes, tell me everything. Do you have the tea on President's Day? Prezi Day? Prezi Daz Day? President's Day. So it looks like the expedition people might be here. The marker is over here, is it not? Hey, what the fuck is that? The Rakusi is Burple. Just a portal to hell. Naturally. Could we use shape water? Oh, that'd be so useful. Hi, Dovahkiin, welcome on in. You just finished your homework. Hell yeah. Do you also have tomorrow off of school? Every time, man. Hey, what's that? Bone knows. Barney's down there, and look, he's pissed off. Oh, so pretty. Whee!
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Something's not right here. Barney has become too powerful. Hold on, what's in here? Oh no, are they dead? New orders came down from Dayrin today. You misspelled my name horrifically. Wasn't even close. We're to be sent to the Living Lands. The diplomatic corps has established an embassy in the port city of Paradise, and they need support cataloging the unusual ruins there. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I had promised Rudwin I'd be in High Crown. Okay, what happened? I collapsed while we were gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce. But I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. She was able to press the locals for more about the relic. Apparently, it was taken from Eothas's Titan skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering, and it's well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it. I cannot delay any longer. I must find it.
Well, we found the expedition.
Yeah, they fucking
Looks like they've
died.
only
Big
been dead
time.
A few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here.
What, do you not think they know how to swim?
A scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just
Yeah, the soul plague,
collapsed.
surely. We found the rock's glory hole. No class on Monday. Yeah, time to party. Stay up past bedtime. Woo! Jesus Christ, weeb. Oh my god. Fragments of the soul often linger near the body after death, but these corpses feel empty.
Oh. Like they've been completely drained of essence. That's dark work.
I thought he was gonna say that's dope. I don't know
Animancers
why.
have been doing it for centuries.
That's
The
dope.
Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Could the Oracle's plan have something to do with Eothas's vanishing at Ukaizo?
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo.
Yeah, my
Perhaps the
character
Oracle
is a bit
knows
of a
the
jump scare. I'm so sorry for
Perhaps
that.
he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god
Drain me of
associated
my
with Eora's
essence,
bloodiest
senpai.
wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Shit, man. Yeah, my character is a bit of a jump scare. Professor Finkelbutt. Damn. R.I.P. gamers. Well, time to go back to my job of breaking pots. Working at the car wash. Whoa, 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 whoa. Working at the car wash, yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm so sorry. I have to do it. I'm so sorry. What's on his necklace? It looks like a whale. I got my immersive headphones on. Finkel still jump scares me every single time. I swear. Every time they cut to that third person. Oh, what's your character gonna say? Dom! Dom, thank you for the 3 heckin' years. Oh my god. 3 years ago, you subscribed for the very first time. Thank you so much, pal. Means the world to me. I hope you're doing well, Dom. Hey, me, Maurice. Wanted to pop out a lyric. I got a gifted subby earlier. Thank you, gifter. Oh, heck yeah. Thanks for popping in to say hello. Thank you for lurking. Have good sleepies, Hop. We'll see you next time. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll see you tomorrow. It ain't much, but it's honest work, I tell you what. I know 3 years makes my heart warm. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. That's a coffin. Yikes, man. On the binding of souls. The margins of this text are scribbled with notes and references. The ink-stained pages appear to have seen much use in earlier times. The removal and transference of souls is a practice both ancient and sophisticated. Bro! They're taking the souls and he's taking the souls. Is Matthew Mercer a bad man? The removal of a soul is a difficult process and one that requires an expert hand and precise tools for any chance of success. Early attempts on a test pool of 138 goats left that's a lot of goats, left most of the subjects with maimed or fractured souls. In all but 2 of the 11 instances where the soul was successfully removed, the essence dissipated before scholars could capture it. Those poor fucking goats, bro. Hi, Paxi! Been lurking all this time, but I know end of night is coming, so I want to come out of ninja mode and say, how's it going? Hi, Paxi! Good to see you. I'm lovely. How are you? It's so good to see you. Been playing Pillars of Eternity 2? Is it Pillars of Eternity or Path of Exile? Which one? Which PoE is it? Literally, we're going to need to roll out the Very Darian Assisted Living Facility for chat soon. We're getting old, gamers. Thank you, Laws. I appreciate you. Mwah. I saw that, Paxi. So that Optimus Prime figurine was not fun to build. What was the problem? Were the pieces like really small and annoying? Hi, Josiah. Good evening. Welcome on in. What is known is that the removal of a soul is a difficult process. And it requires precise tools for any chances of success. Early attempts on a test pool. Oh, right. Okay, we read that. Sorry. The process requires conductive materials, copper and adra specifically. Immersion in water is important. A warped soul is at best useless and at worst unpredictable. An arrow points from this paragraph to a scrunched note. Extraction pool in CR 18 feet wide by 3 feet deep. We have since mastered the process of soul transference and have seen the benefits of infusing forged work with the essence of animals and wilder. What remains to be seen is whether we might see greater gains from using the souls of Kith, where we would procure the appropriate subjects and how much personality and autonomy we would want to leave intact in such cases. A string of notes winds around and below this paragraph, beginning with criminals, prisoners of war, volunteers, and ending with forged guardians in block letters. These notes are crossed out, and below them is written, but what of the divine soul? He's gonna try to take my soul! Is he gonna try to take my soul? I'm godlike. Path of Exile! Oh, I've heard that game is so fun. It came out semi-recently, right? The new Path of Exile. Actually looks kind of fun. Parts weren't fitting properly. I've emailed the company to get replacements for broken parts. Worst kit from a brand I've ever done. Oh, that's so annoying. That is so frustrating. Hopefully you get it resolved. Aw, take care, Bone. Have good sleepies. Thank you for hanging out. Have wonderful sleepy time, my friend. Farewell. Okay, that's a kiln. Yep. That's where you melt a body. I'll tell you one thing. Good night, gamers. Have a good sleep. Okay. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save here. Where they make more pots for you to break. Thank God. Okay, someone's got to start replacing them because I'm destroying all of them. Both Path of Exile and Pillars of Eternity released about the same time. Pillars never caught on quite as much in the wider gaming scene. Just from how this game is, I imagine Pillars is probably a lot more lore heavy. I got an email from them requesting pictures, proof of purchase, and the UPC code, but I don't have my receipt. That's annoying. See you tomorrow. We'll see you then. It's what Diablo 4 was supposed to be. I was going to say, it gives like Diablo vibes, right? So if I kind of like Diablo 4, do you think I'd like Path of Exile? Yeah, I never know if people are talking about Path of Exile or Pillars of Eternity. Because they're both PoE. Yes. And is it multiplayer? Or sorry, I mean like co-op is what I mean. Pillars focus on massive lore, Path focus on massive skill tree. Real. Love a skill tree. It's better than Diablo? Shit, we have to check it out. Solo? Or PoE 2? Hell yeah. I may have to check it out. Or a group. Yeah, I've never played, I didn't play multiplayer Diablo, but I know Laws did, and she really enjoyed it. He looks really cool, though. Brain went sideways there. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. I got you, man. He looks really cool, though, but I'm not the only one who has had issues with him, so it sucks, but also maybe buy another to paint. Yeah, you would think that they would fix it and make it a bit better after getting complaints and stuff, but people will just keep selling things as long as they can make money off of it, right? I was listening to you and typed what you said. I do that so often. You know what I do? You know what my version of that is? My version of that is while I'm answering someone's question verbally, I'll start reading another chat message and I'll start reading the chat message out loud that I'm reading in my head. Such a specific Twitch streamer brain rot. All right, gamers. So yes, that is going to be it for me today. I'm going to wrap up there. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you all so much for joining me today. If you have not yet, make sure you go check out my 2 YouTube channels. Very Darian and Very Darian Gaming. I posted a new movie reaction this weekend where I reacted to Interstellar for the first time. So go check that out if you haven't already. What else do I have for you? What else have I got for you? There it is. I got some music for us, guys. All right. I'm also on Blue Sky. I'm also on Instagram. I'm also on TikTok. Make sure you go check me out there. I'm Very Darian on all the socials. So go drop a follow. Go support the content, hey? I would appreciate it. In the meantime, I'm going to find us a raid destination. But if you're new here, please consider following. So that way you can see when I go live. I will be playing lots more Avowed this week. I'll be playing more tomorrow, same time, same place. And we'll be playing some more on Thursday as well. So I hope you guys come hang out. Good morning and bye. Hi, Mauricio. It's up to 6 players. I'm out of Avowed. Yeah, go ahead and boot it up. Hi, Huggy. Hello. Is it fun reading messages out loud before actually reading them? Peanuts, peanuts. Bum, 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 bum. So I'm going to find us a raid destination. Let me just see who's online at the moment. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Balls. Balls, balls, butts, and balls. You know what I mean? Balls, balls, butts, and balls. Okay. Balls. Thank you. That's exactly what I was thinking. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I've got a destination. Yeah, Stony is wonderful. I think we rated Stony last week, but definitely go check out Stony Fox, as always. I'll play the video muted for the algorithm. That's all I can ask for. Huggy, I hope you're well. Mwah. Been lurking while playing CS. No worries, pal. I hope you had good CS. I hope you won the games. Potbusters raid. We're gonna raid. Let's see what the raid finder brings up for us. Okay. We're gonna raid Tommy Dime. Tommy is playing a game called Nun Holy, and his title is Help, the Nuns Are Hot. So so we're gonna raid the Tomster. Tommy Dime is a lovely friend of the channel. We met Tommy in person here in Australia last year, and we had a blast. Tommy is good people. You will have fun. He is very musically talented. He's also very much into horror games and variety gaming, so make sure you go say hi and go drop a follow. Please be kind, respectful, and lovely, as you always are. I'm supposed to be playing Spider-Man. Oh, shit. Show us hot nuns. All right, please join us in the raid. We're gonna go hang out with the Tomster. He also shaved his head recently. Giving Duck when he shaved his head. Little peach fuzz on top. Thank you all so much for hanging with me today. Thank you for the love. Thank you for all of the support. Mods, thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking and chatting and hanging out, and for watching my new YouTube video. Go check out the merch, verydarian.com. Go get your Verydarian merch. Get some meat sweats. I think that's it. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, love you. Bye. Bye, Kai Guy. Bye, Tom. Bye, Miko. Bye, Yo-Yo. Bye, Mama. Bye, Dom. Bye, Ziz. Bye, friends. Bye. Hasta luego. Buenos noches. Bye, Binary. Bye, Demi. Bye, friends. Bye, Bananamus. Okay, bye. Go say hi to the